Huh? Where are you? Are you in space? Oh, that's right! You're heading to Namek. Good luck finding the Dragon Balls! Wait a minute. You mean you don't know what's going on? There's some crazy stuff going down on Namek. Crazy stuff? Well, we can talk about that later. I've actually got some guests here with me. In fact, it's 4 people you know quite well. Wait, you don't mean... They've asked me to train them even harder than I trained you.
Hey, Goku, you hear me? We met up with Kami in the other world, and he told us.
Thank you, 304, bro.
You said
You
there's
stop
4 of them,
saying
right?
304, dog.
So that's Yamcha, Tien... Wait, is Piccolo there too?
People don't say that shit no more, dog.
I'm not
I
about
told
to
you
let
this.
you be the only one that gets stronger in all of this. Chaozu's here with us too. Kami pulled some strings and let us have our bodies back so we can train here. Pretty cool of him, huh?
That's awesome!
Yamcha could have
Glad
hold
to
Bulma
hear it.
down, bro.
I'm doing a bit of training myself on the way to Namek.
He
I
fumbled
had my
the bag,
spaceship
really.
customized to simulate 100 times gravity for some
As
extra
much
intense
use as a
training.
condom with a hole in it.
But if I don't get stronger in the next 5 days, I'm gonna be in some pretty big trouble.
No dog food eating ass back.
You mentioned it before. What
Bruh.
exactly is going to happen?
Xiaosu and Tien useless as fuck too, but at least Tien held Cell back for a little bit.
What?
Whoa, hold on. You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than Vegeta?
King Kai's a W mans, bro.
Wait.
He gets the Lizzo
You're not
pass,
talking
bro.
about Frieza, are you?
Finally got done beating, bruh.
Beats me. I didn't hear anything about a Frieza. You know him,
Tien and
King Kai?
Xiaosu are gay 100%.
Listen, Goku. If it's actually Frieza, then stay far away from him. Get on his bad side and you're begging for trouble. I'm telling you, not just for your own safety, but for the safety of Earth, Namek, and every other planet in the universe.
Well, Frieza ain't all that.
Is he really that strong? I kind of want to meet him now. Do not go anywhere near him. You hear me?
W Lizzo. Gohan when he grew up low-key looked like Yamcha.
I'm looking for some
Yeah,
sort of elder.
I agree. They got the same
Here
outfit
to
and shit too.
retrieve the Dragon Ball.
She got some shit on Goku. Talking about some infidelity shit. Nah, Chi-Chi a real one.
Feel that? Yeah. A bunch of energy just started disappearing.
Really? More Namekians are being killed.
And the one doing the killing has a very familiar energy.
Are Namekians like the Indians of the Dragon Ball universe?
Now it's not just Frieza we
'Cause
gotta
everyone
worry
always
about
trying to
wishing for
fucking conquer
immortality,
them.
but
Trying to take their
Vegeta
resources
too.
and shit.
If we can find one of the Dragon Balls and
I
hide
don't know,
it,
bro.
neither of them will be able to
That
make
seemed
their
like some
wish.
plot convenient shit, cause we know Krillin got no
They'll
riz,
just
bro.
continue killing Namekians until they find all the Dragon Balls.
She just walked up and kissed him,
No.
and then he sent hard as fuck.
Who are you people? Where did you
Namek
come from?
Arju.
And how do you know about the Dragon Balls?
Oh my god.
Please, if you can, save my people.
yeah, about that.
Jews, bro.
Well, if you already know, I think
Frieza
I
got these
understand
niggas
what's going on now.
in. Must be packing.
Come on, follow me. I'll take you to see Grand Elder Guru. Huh?
Grand Elder Guru?
What
Why are
is
we
this,
headed there?
hentai?
Those monsters that attacked our villages already have 4 Dragon Balls. Not only that, didn't you say that there are more people being killed over there?
Yeah, I think I know
Hentai
who
is a
did it.
dub.
Vegeta.
Their energy, it's all gone. There's no one left.
Then that means there aren't many Namekians left on this planet.
Ugh. Oh man. Even if we find the Dragon Ball in the village that Vegeta attacked,
That makes a lot of sense though.
that still leaves 1. Wait,
Frieza is
Grand
fucking
Elder
like
Guru have the last
going from
Dragon Ball?
village to village, plundering their ass and fucking.
If Vegeta reaches him before us, he'll get his hands on the 7th Dragon Ball.
We have to hurry and let Guru know.
I'll go with Dende. Gohan and Bulma, you two wait here. There's no point in all of us going,
I can't
okay?
read the chat.
Right. Be careful, you guys.
Yeah, he is Adolf.
So this must be a Dragon Ball. Fascinating. It must be kept safe. Time to hide it.
Calling everyone monkeys and shit. That's why Jesse Owens fucking cooked y'all in the Olympics. Got him saying monkey all the damn time.
No one could possibly find it as long as it remains at the bottom of this lake. If it's true that Frieza and his worms have 5, that means just 1 is left out there. His power. It's Zarbon. I'm sure of it. It would appear that he's finally off that leash of his.
Hey, would you let Zarbon hit?
He'll be joining Dodoria soon enough. In hell. He's close. In my current state, Zarbon is no match for me.
Fuck Zarbon. Zarbon would steal your bitch, Ed.
Find the villagers if we just had
Look at his cute
scouters.
ass.
Well, look at that. If it isn't Zarbon.
Yeah, he taking your bitch, Ed.
You know, I ran into your friend Dodoria earlier. He's super dead. And soon you will be. What? You beat Dodoria? So that's why he never came back. I can't believe this.
They damn pronouns.
I hear you lost all your precious scouters and had to split up to look for Namekian villages.
Bruh.
Which can only mean
I was talking to
Frieza's holding
Jonathan
onto the Dragon Balls
earlier,
you've
and I
obtained
think
so
Frieza
far.
is a day, bro. He give me transgender vibes.
You. Frieza will not get his dirty hands on all of them.
Cause his ass
I'll
be
make
transforming,
sure
and he be having like,
I've already found
you know, in
one
the anime,
myself,
he got that
and the
girly
others
ass
are as
voice,
good as
like at the
mine.
start, and then when he transformed all the way, his voice changed.
What?
He a tranny, bro.
As long as I can attain
Frieza is trans.
good as dead. Immortality will
He's
be
part of the Lettuce, Bacon, and Tomato Association. He better not be as difficult as Dodoria was, bro. Go get his.
afforded me some of the greatest power. You still don't get it, do you? Lord Frieza's
Oh shit.
beyond anything you could ever imagine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He was dick sucking Frieza too.
You prepare yourself.
Damn. Just sweep the leg on some Mortal Kombat shit. Where you spam that shit. I was so trash at Mortal Kombat. That's what I would do to win that shit in arcade games. I just spam the leg sweep against the wall. That shit was the comp strat. I was way too fast.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna go back again, Zarbon. Oh shit. I sold.
Got a gun.
Bitch.
Out of my face.
You was Hitmonlee looking at it.
Out of my face.
I couldn't block it.
Got a gun. Lost the will to fight. I don't believe this. After all that, you couldn't lay a finger on me. You've improved.
You fuck with Tekken? I've never played it, bro.
At least. But
I know my dad used to
you
have
don't
that shit
seem
on the
to realize
PS2.
the mistake you've just made. You have awakened my true power. You've got quite a sense of humor. Go on, show me your power.
This is what Jonathan looked like right here.
Regret this, Vegeta. Prepare to be amazed by my glorious
Where's Bomat? She was
transformation.
central for this man hard. Tekken. Jonathan. The Chad game. It's the best fighting game. Street Fighter for betas.
Damn you!
Chun-Li though?
You must feel pretty foolish.
Come on, man.
You went to all that trouble to grow stronger and
I didn't even
what?
let me fight
Nothing.
Zarbon in that form. That's crazy.
And here's something else you probably didn't know. Lord Frieza
That's the
also
Lizzo
hides his true
transformation.
power behind transformations. Oh, he passed out.
This nigga
I'm
is
afraid
gay,
I can't
bro.
let you die just yet.
Zesty as
I
hell.
still have a lot to ask you.
I believe you, Ed. Definitely a day now. Crushing on Frieza and shit.
I can't believe I'm actually providing aid to a traitor like you.
He just got panties on.
You're going to tell me where you've hidden the Dragon Ball.
There it is! That's Guru's house!
Hey, it's Dende.
Hey, Nail! You're okay!
I'm glad to see you're safe, Dende. Grand Elder Guru is aware of your situation.
Are they really Jews?
You
Yeah,
two may
they're
enter.
definitely Jews.
Grand Elder Guru will see you now.
They become gypsies though when they go to that other fucking. They go to Earth and then they go to the other makeshift namek place. Hey, calm down. What did he say?
He's huge.
Damn. Stop eating.
Welcome, young Earthling. I understand I have you to thank for saving my little Dende here.
That's the Super Lizzo.
My gratitude.
Well, I really didn't do much.
It pains me that most of my children on this planet have fallen victim to such vile invaders. I had no idea the Dragon Balls, the very symbols of
got the resources
power,
slash Dragon Balls.
strife.
Jews got the resources slash
Forgive
money.
me for cutting straight to the chase, but do you think I could borrow the
I know
one
Mark
that
is
you got
trying to
right
put
there?
the panties to one
Look,
side.
I won't let the bad guys
Yo,
get their hands
wild
on
in
it.
the
I
chat.
promise.
I'd like you to have it as
Oh,
well.
shit.
If the Earthlings get the Dragon Balls, they can wish for theirs to return to Earth.
What? There are Dragon Balls on Earth as well? Is, or was, there a Namekian there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about one coming to Earth in order to flee some sort of crisis
I'm gonna
here
finish.
on Namek.
Wait.
It must have been
I'm gonna try and finish this saga, but I know that Goku
Truthfully,
fight gonna be crazy
I'm
long. So
surprised the child was able to
we'll see.
survive the journey. If memory serves
Probably like
me, he was a
hour or
gifted
two.
member of the Dragon Clan.
Hour and a half, maybe.
The creators of the Dragon Balls. But how is it he met his end?
Yeah, I
Did
know.
he die of natural causes? Or was he killed?
He was killed
Bro, he need to wash
by
his
someone
face.
here on Namek, a Saiyan named Vegeta.
Fucking
Young
shit stains on
Earthling,
him.
please step forward. I would like to look into your past.
Come on, Elder.
Huh? My past?
Having you in these unhealthy ass living conditions.
My goodness. He split himself in two to combat the evil in his own heart? How
Big
foolish.
Piccolo.
To reduce such extraordinary potential is such a waste. If he had remained as one, he might not have met with such a horrible fate.
Remained as one? Wait, does that mean if Kami and
Goku versus
Piccolo
Frieza,
rejoin,
Super Saiyan.
Piccolo will
Yeah.
get his power back?
Very well.
I know, bro.
I can see that your intentions are pure.
And then I gotta
and that
fight the
you have
Ginyu Force
exhibited
too.
Great bravery thus far. I will
Whenever we whoop
entrust this
Zarbon.
Dragon Ball to you.
And then I gotta turn into a
However,
fucking frog,
You
bro.
might not
Fuck.
be able to make your
That
wish.
shit gonna be annoying.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, I am not long for this world. I have perhaps only a few days left. Do you think you can reclaim the remaining Dragon Balls from those horrible fiends? As strong as you are, I fear that might prove impossible. Once I am gone, the Dragon Balls will cease to exist.
I see. Well, I guess we'll just have to do what we can. I'll keep the Dragon Ball, and I'll guard it with my life.
I
Krillin.
appreciate it.
You know you
I
can't
must
protect
say,
shit.
You seem to
Fucking
possess a
weak bitch.
great deal of strength for an Earthling. But much of it
Krillin is
lies
mid.
dormant
Stop
and
letting him gas you up.
unrealized. How unfortunate. Allow me to release the power resting deep inside you.
What are you talking about?
Krillin
There's no
literally
way I'm
dies
hiding
not
any
too
more
long
power.
after this, bro.
I mean, I'm already pushing
This shit
myself
was
to the
useful.
limit.
Useless, I mean. Yeah, he did.
Where did all this
Ed, I
power
hated
come from?
waiting for Goku to show up, bro. That shit was so annoying.
I've never felt this kind of power before.
He
This is
couldn't beat
incredible.
Goku.
Wait. Would it be okay if I
Goku
brought
always
a friend of mine
taking
here to
too
see you?
long, bro.
I
Everyone's
bet
dying
he's got
because
more
of that
untapped
shit.
power than me hidden inside of him.
Yes, please bring him here. We could use another ally in the fight for justice.
Okay, I'll be right back with him.
Yeah, Goku really solo squatted them.
Now, wait here, Dende. I'm gonna go get Gohan, okay?
All right. Be careful.
Hey, Gohan! According to the radar, the Dragon Ball over there is on the move. It's heading straight for us. Do you think it's Krillin on his way back? I bet it is! But, what about this one? These 5 here are probably the ones that Frieza guy has. And hey, here's this one all by its lonesome. Wait, that's the village we heard Vegeta was attacking, right?
Oh, shit.
But Vegeta isn't there. I don't sense his energy anywhere near it. Oh, I think I get it. He attacked the village, but
You
he
still
didn't
watching
find the
the
Dragon
Contender
Ball.
series, or you turn that shit
Through
off?
the radar, Bulma. I'm going to go find that Dragon Ball.
Big Gohan.
Okay, here we go. Hey! Actually,
Bruh, this part is not canon.
thank you so much.
Turn it off after watching the whales fight.
Perfect. Now's my chance. I'm not sensing any scary energy in the area. That's good.
The fuck is this? Some Dino Ramen? Yeah, that shit sound good as fuck. We in Dino Ramen. Come on. Oh, we don't need any yet. Alright. Fuck no. Card Warriors? Save it real quick.
Let's see. It should be right around here.
They guess stop walking the cake.
This is awful. The village is in ruins. Got to find that Dragon Ball.
Oh, shit.
Wait, not in a house?
Grab that shit. Alright. Alright,
Yay, I found it! But what was it doing in a place like that? Maybe the villagers were in a rush to hide it.
That is a terrible hiding spot. He could have fucking dug a hole or some shit. He just laid it out in the fucking open. Damn.
was that explosion just now?
Oh, it can't be.
He's not in the recuperation tank? Damn that Vegeta! Where could he be?
Find him, Zarbon! Find him now!
Yeah, Zarbon definitely be taking back shots from Frieza.
Aha! The Dragon Balls! Looks like 5 of them are here.
Fruity.
And I can't leave this place without all 5 of them. Looks like time isn't on my side either. Great. I'm going to have to buy myself some time here. Ha! There we go. Now it's my turn.
Oh, that filthy Saiyan monkey! Vegeta appears to be after the Dragon Balls! Oh, the Dragon Balls!
Damn that Vegeta!
This is inexcusable! You will scour this entire planet in fight!
That's Hitler. That's literally Hitler, bro.
After 1 hour's time,
Oh
not
my
return
God.
to me with Vegeta. Know that your death will be a slow and painful one!
Oh, yes, sir.
Get the Dragon Balls! Oh shit. I banned Ed on exit.
It pains me to say, but it appears Saiyans are capable of more than I initially thought. They seem to grow stronger with each battle they manage to survive. They can't hope to reach my superior level, of course. Still, it might prove prudent to finally rid myself of them once and for all. It would be quite bothersome if I had to deal with a Super Saiyan. It seems it may be time to call the Ginyu Force.
Unmodded. Oh shit, unmodded is crazy. Might be it.
Here they are. Yes. Yes, I'm untouchable.
There's different type of moderators now, bro. What is this shit?
This is what you get, Frieza. Your Dragon Balls are finally mine.
Standard
Now that
moderator.
I
and
have these and the one that I hit underwater,
There's
that leaves
another
just
setting.
1 to collect. Then I'll have all 7. This huge power. Is that Zarbon?
This was great! I had no idea I had this
Huge
kind of
power?
power.
Nah.
I bet I can make it back to Gohan in
That's
no
some
time at
fucking
all.
plot shit right there.
Oh man, I bet Gohan's gonna get way stronger than me when he meets Guru.
Man said huge power. Get the fuck out of here. No one's
Little
falling
run
for that.
from Earth. Why is he on Namek? And he's holding the very last Dragon Ball as well.
Damn.
Seems fortune is smiling quite favorably on yours truly today. Oh, damn that Vegeta. Where did he go? If I don't find him soon, Lord Frieza will have my head. Wait, that... Oh, I've finally found you, Vegeta! A huge power level is on its way here. I guess Zarbon found me. Good. Once I get that Dragon Ball off the pint-sized Earthling, I'll finish him off once and for all. Zarbon's probably quite full of himself after the last encounter, which means his guard should be down. One thing at a time. First, I have to get my hands on that Dragon Ball. Zarbon is as good as dead!
Krillin!
Bulma, I told you to hide! It's not safe for you!
Is that a Dragon Ball? Wow, those things are huge here.
Yeah, I got it from Guru. He's a remarkable person. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's Gohan? I want to take him to see Guru to increase his power level.
He left to go look for the other
you
Dragon
have
Ball.
COVID in the UK?
The radar showed one in the village Vegeta attacked before.
What? Really? What the? This power? No way! Vegeta!
You're a long way from home, Earthling.
Oh no. I was so focused on the increase in power that I didn't notice him. He's not wearing a scouter. And that means he must have learned how to sense power levels without one.
That's a nice Dragon Ball you've got yourself there. It would appear that you and I are after the same thing. Fortunately for you, I have some business to take care of before I take it. But I'd think twice before doing something stupid like running away if I were you.
Huh?
There you are. Well, well. You've got some nerve, Vegeta. Thanks to your foolish actions, Lord Frieza has lost faith in me. If you don't give me the location of the Dragon Balls this instant, I'll just have to beat it out of you. You're welcome to try. You never learn, do you?
What the fuck?
Guard down.
Those obese ass noises he just made.
There's nowhere to run, Vegeta.
Damn. Oh my god.
Out of my face! Got a gun! Look at you, you're already running out of steam! Oh, Saruman, I sincerely hope you're ready for a trip to hell.
Don't make me laugh. Don't be absurd. I have far more power than a savage like you.
Don't underestimate me!
Beating me!
You're forgetting you're up against a Saiyan! Don't underestimate me! Big ol'
Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? This nigga did some WWE shit on me. No, that's that Rock Lee. That's that Rock Lee shit, actually. That's crazy. How do I avoid this shit?
How dare you!
What the fuck? Hey! I don't know what the fuck I just did there, but we'll take it.
Remember when I clung to life by a thread? I bet you regret healing me now, don't you? Something to keep in mind. We Saiyans grow stronger every time we're brought to the brink of death.
Oh yeah. That's right. Goku keeps getting stronger after each one of his fights.
So, Baldy, what's it going to be? You forking over that ball, or am I taking it?
Pause.
Okay, if I give this to you... do you promise just to take it and leave?
Pause. Bro,
Fine,
pause.
why not? There's no point in wasting my time with
Krillin
small
saying
fries
that,
like
that's so
you
shit.
once I have the Dragon Ball. Finally, I will be the one to rule over the universe, not that foolish Frieza. Immortality will be mine!
We can't just let him have all 7 Dragon Balls. Come on, Gohan. We're counting. Whatever you do, don't let Vegeta find you.
I hope Krillin and Bulma are okay. Better hurry. Gotta make sure no one sees me, though. I'd better pick up my speed. Huh. This one has 4 stars. It's just like the one I wore on top of my hat. Wow. The Dragon Balls here sure are huge. Someone's coming.
Oh shit.
Vegeta! I have to hurry up and hide. Where to hide? Where to hide?
Where did this power come from all of a sudden? It's gone. What's going on here? Who's there? If you don't show yourself right now, I'll reduce this place to ashes!
Wait! It's only me!
Well, if it isn't Kakarot's little brat.
That's a Dragon Ball! Wait, where did you get that?
It was a gift. From that follically challenged friend of yours.
Krillin?
Follically challenged
Killed
is
him,
crazy.
didn't you?
No, he's alive. But I'd be more than willing to fix that if you'd like.
Huh?
And I think I'll let you live. Luckily for you, I'm feeling generous now that I've got all the Dragon Balls.
All of them? Oh,
Curious, what's that you've got in your hand there?
oh, this? It's a watch!
With such primitive technology, I'm surprised you Earthlings managed to make it to a
Hold up.
remote planet like this. If you're here, then that must mean Kakarot's here too.
No, he isn't!
Oh, I see. That's too bad. When you get back to Earth, tell Kakarot something for me. The next time we meet, I'm going to turn him and his precious planet into space dust.
Oh, that was close. Krillin!
Gohan!
Krillin, look! Look what I found!
Way to go, Gohan! We knew you could do it!
Great job, Gohan!
We better get out of here, and quickly. Vegeta now knows where to find us.
Yeah, I know.
I ran into him not too long ago.
What?
Fortunately, I was able to hide this ball well enough that he didn't find it.
Oh, man. You're one lucky kid, you know that?
That's enough. Let's get out of here.
It's not here. Impossible. It's a straight shot from where that brat was to here and where the Earthling was before. But how? How did he find it? That device he was holding. That wasn't a watch. Damn that little maggot. He took what is rightfully mine and will pay with his life.
This man Vegeta is tweaking.
No! They're gone! Those damn Earthlings. They have no idea who they're messing with. It's only a matter of time before they come after the 6 Dragon Balls.
Zarbon was fucking me up.
Krillin and the others were able to secure one of the Dragon Balls from Guru, but it was quickly stolen by Vegeta. But thanks to Gohan's quick thinking, they were able to prevent Vegeta from getting his hands on all 7 of them. In order to avoid Vegeta's wrath, the trio had to find a new place to hide. Krillin then made his way back to Guru with Gohan in tow. Frieza's ace up his sleeve. The Ginyu Force.
Ah, shit.
No
Not
way.
the Ginyu Force.
What?
What's up?
Give me a break.
No.
Hey, now!
Huh?
Make him mad. Selfish Bulma.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it!
Hey, this music go crazy. Go. Oh no, Ed was telling me that he's back. Ed was telling me he was back.
Hey!
You should be able to strike some minerals near
Hey!
there. Oh, okay. I gotta fish for him. This bitch Boma wanted me to get resources while I'm trying to fucking get Dragon Balls, bro. Like, come on, man. I know you trying to cook for me and shit, but fuck. Priorities. No, I'm in a call with Cuban.
I'll do what I can. I did my best.
Okay.
All right! I actually caught a fish! I'll do what I can.
It's gotta be the zestiest way to catch fish. Like, bro. Yo, Mike. Yeah. Ed told me to ask the Chad how is he.
I did my best.
Yeah. This is what we do.
All right! I actually caught a fish! I'll do what I can. All right!
Got his ass.
I did my best. All right! I actually caught a fish!
What Boma bitch ass at? There she is.
What?
Hi!
Thanks.
We're not a delivery service.
Everything turned out okay. I'm pretty good, huh? Got it!
Well, this is all the power that I had. I bet you and your Saiyan blood are hiding all sorts of untapped power.
Krillin, get off my meat. Yo, Cuban.
You look really strong.
Ed has a question for you. He said, how do you feel about ATT losing another title fight?
I think I can handle this. Here I go!
Yeah. You might have to repeat that in a second, because my audio's for the game's loud as hell, apparently. Oh yeah, I am. Is it just like, Ed, you want to join the party? I was in a party by myself. Oh, you were? Yeah. Ed, you want to join a party with me and Mike, so y'all can conversate easier? Yeah. I don't want to make your yeah. Plus, you gotta know it. You gotta become Ed is the ultimate hater. That's what Blah said. He's in my chat too. Blah said what's up to you. Yeah. Alright, he said he's gonna join in a minute.
To win. Hang in there, Gohan. It's not much longer till we reach Guru.
Right.
Oh, I got. Invited you. I invited you on PlayStation.
There we go.
I think I can handle this. I did it.
Weak ass niggas, but not even worth my time.
Go on. There it is.
Get into it with some niggas.
That tall mountain. See it?
Yeah, they try to fight, but ran away. They're too weak. No, I'm not even leveled up.
Real shit.
Go on. I'm sensing great power.
Oh shit, Frieza coming.
It can't be. It's...
Oh no,
Frieza
it's
coming.
Vegeta. Never mind.
Gohan, I'm gonna buy us some time. You hurry on to Guru's place.
Imagine.
Okay.
Krillin, you're not about it like that. See? What did I say, Ed? Already whimpering and shit.
Do you have a death wish, Runt? Hand over that Dragon Ball with the 4 stars on it right now, or face the consequences.
What are you talking about?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
What's good?
What's up, Cuban? What's up, Sync?
What's good, Ed?
What's up?
You good?
Yeah, we good.
How you feeling? The BMF belt didn't go back to ATT again?
I'm happy that Dustin got knocked the fuck out. I'm not gonna
For
lie.
real?
Yeah, I'm not a Dustin fan.
Bro.
I'm gonna add Tony in here.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah. Bro, that's what people... I always thought that fight is like a 50-50 fight, but I saw Dustin be such a heavy favorite. It's just bizarre.
You should have heard. You should have heard Tony, my guy. That motherfucker be on his knees for Dustin.
If you won't talk, I'll just.
Dick and I were telling him, bro. It's not as like.
I did not expect that. I did not expect that head kick though. But I did. My pick on Tapology was round 3 TKO Justin. But
You were like a round behind. Oh, yeah.
No, as in that was what I predicted. I didn't think he'd finish him in the second round.
Oh. So
Like Dustin's one of those guys. Yeah, Dustin's one of those guys where it's like you don't TKO him to get him out of there. You got to absolutely flatline him to get him out of there. So it's just like, even like with the Michael Johnson fight and then the first McGregor fight, I was like, bro, this guy just doesn't get killed like that. You got to absolutely flatline him. Just had a feeling that Justin would.
I heard you can unlock latent
Yeah.
power.
But even though he technically lost the first round, I thought he fought really well, man. I thought the game plan was spot on.
Yeah.
Like he did not crash into him. You got these fuckers are extremely durable, and it's a 5-round fight. You can't fight like you're on the prelims anymore.
Yeah, and plus it's like it's in
Real sorry.
Salt Lake City too. That's in like that's basically the backyard of Gaethje's territory because they both got that
It's the altitude that they train at, innit? But
Yeah.
I've been saying this for the longest because so when Marty fought Leon, I said earlier in the year, right? They gave Kamzat a top 5 guy, and if Kamzat beat Gilbert Burns, they were gonna have him fight for the belt next. The UFC wanted to make Kamzat Usman so bad, so they booked Usman on a pay-per-view that was at altitude, knowing that Leon's never fought in altitude.
Yeah.
I know what them fuckers tried to do, you know, and the UK still got the W. I know what them fuckers tried to do. We absolutely fucked up the money fight at welterweight.
I was so happy that Leon won. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Leon. That motherfucker.
Yeah. And then obviously, it's weird, isn't it? Because obviously, like, even the second fight, he outpoints him, so it's like you can't really argue it. And then I don't know if you guys fought with Cody on Twitter, but he was like it was a lucky head kick. I'm like, no, Usman always flips to the right. He threw the left high kick. He threw the cross, drawing out the reaction, and then he threw the head kick up top. It's like it wasn't... To say it's like a Hail Mary is kind of disingenuous.
Yeah, that's how... Yeah, that was a good head kick. The third fight, I was happy even more because everybody was like saying like he can't beat Usman in a decision, stuff like that, and he just flat out just beat him by decision.
You could argue like even with the point he got deducted, he still won the round. That was I thought he outpointed him that round.
Yeah, of course, and I think that was just a little bad on the refs' call. They shouldn't have taken that. If they wanted to take a point, they should have done that shit in the second fight when Usman kept grabbing the cage.
Usman's... I've been saying this for the longest. It's not even an Usman hater thing. He gets the benefit of the refs all the time, especially when it's Herb Dean that's reffing as well. I was like, which is what surprised me in the 5th round when Herb Dean separated them when they were against the fence and then kind of had them square off against each other. That surprised me so much because the way he was judging that, the way he was calling that fight, man, I was just nervous as heck when it came to the 5th.
I felt like they were trying to do all this way to get Usman to pass GSP.
I don't even think it was GSP's record. I think it was he was gonna.
Silva. It was Silva.
It's Silva's record because he would have won 16 consecutive fights if he had beaten Leon.
I think he already passed GSP's title wins.
I don't think title wins because GSP had 2 stints.
Or title fights. I don't know.
I think title fights maybe, but I don't know. But I think he's got one stat beat GSP on, but he hasn't got the other one. I think the other ones. I think GSP's second run, he had so many titles.
Yeah, it's Silva. I just checked it out.
It's Silva
because somebody tries to pass Silva, like that shit.
Silva won like 16 consecutive fights. It was crazy. And it's like, Kamaru Usman will still go down as one of the greatest like welterweights. But for me, like if Leon's won what 12 in a row. If he finishes Colby Covington as well, you're saying he wins 13 fights in a row, finishes Colby Covington, finishes Kamaru Usman, outpoints him 49-46. Like surely there's a couple of wins before Leon's in that conversation as well.
I think he should be in that conversation. He should have been in that conversation already after he beaten Usman the third round. But
did you not see what the narrative was after he beat him the second? After he beat him in the 3rd fight?
Oh no, I didn't. I don't pay attention to it.
Yo, they said he was washed. How was he washed when the last performance he came off was the title fight? Like it was just.
How was he washed if he was the favorite to win?
And it was like you realize he was the pound for pound #1 a fight ago until Leon sparked him. How could he be washed in the space of 6 months?
Yeah, that's the fan base.
Fucking stupid, man. Like, I know for a fact, yeah, Cyril Gane got dogged so hard earlier in the year. Watch if he smokes Sergey Spivak in 2 rounds, yeah? They're gonna say he's back, redemption arc, all this shit. It's like, they're the same motherfuckers that have been fucking scrutinizing him. Like, it makes no sense.
I knew there was like a chip in Cyril's game, but I think he should beat Sergey.
I think he should.
Oh wait.
I think he'll beat Sergey Spivak easy. And the thing is, it'll be one of them fights where I don't really see his grappling or his takedown defense like being tested. So people are gonna say he's back, but we're still not seeing if the weaknesses have been fixed. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
So it'll be like when Francis fight. So when he knocked out all those heavyweights in the lead up to the second Stipe fight, people were still saying, "Oh yeah, but we've not seen the takedown defense," and that's because Francis got them all out of there in like less than a minute. So it's hard to judge, and I think it'll be the same with Cyril Gane. It's like we're not gonna see that game tested until he fights like Tom Aspinall.
I think they should have done that fight instead of Sergey Spivak and Tom Aspinall. They should have done that fight after Tom versus
Tybora.
Yeah, after that, then they should have had like.
I think the UFC wanted to see how the knee would be on it, because obviously he was out for like a year.
Yeah.
Which is fair, but I think Tom's always said he never wanted to rush to the heavyweight title fight, but it's like, bro, he's beaten everybody in the first round. It's like it's hard not to be in that conversation. But I think the heavyweight bout's getting vacated anyways. I think I just think it's gonna get vacated.
I think John's gonna finish Felipe like quickly, and then he's gonna announce his retirement. Oh shit! What's that?
That was my phone. I've got stuff in the oven. That's why I was saying to Sink. Give me a minute.
Oh.
Fish and chips in the oven.
Fish and chips in the oven. You're right, Sink. I'm eating fish and chips at 3 a.m. in the morning. Good for you, mate. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've got pizza. I've got Chicago Town pizzas in the oven.
Oh
my god! Y'all have Chicago pizza.
What?
Why are you laughing for, Sink?
That's some good Chicago shit.
Why is Chicago Town pizzas mid in the US?
No.
How do they make it over there?
No, they're frozen, right? You just buy them from like the supermarket.
What the fuck? That you can do that?
Yeah, do you guys buy frozen food?
No, you don't have to. Well, we have frozen food, but we don't like in America. We can't. We have to like. There's some specific restaurants for Chicago pizza.
No, I know about that. That's. I've got so many. The problem is, right? I do want to contact about so many things on my bucket list. I don't think I'll get everything nailed on. Does that make sense? It's just like it's bit taking visits upon visits to get all the shit that I want to get done. Like I've got to try the whole Texas barbecue, brisket, all that shit when I go to. Bro, if I go to Texas, I swear to you, I'm blowing up to 220.
Hell yeah.
I know Sink got the hookup as well. I heard the food is good over there.
Miami, there's a lot of good food over here.
Yeah. Miami, I've been hearing some things about Miami, bro. And Fresh and Fit don't help the. I've been seeing the Fresh and Fit clips everywhere, you know. They don't help. Are the girls that dumb over there?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Bro, they were like, oh, name 3 countries. One hoe would say Paris. Like, Paris is the fucking country.
Yeah, but they're not. But there's not like not all like chicks are like that stuff.
Yeah, that podcast make it seem all of the bitches are retarded.
I'll be honest, bro. That podcast, I'll be thinking, yo, I think those are it, bro. Because I've been seeing the divorce statistics and shit like that, bro. And I'm like, yo, they sound toxic as fuck over there.
In the city, because there's different parts in South Florida. There's Miami, which, if you live in the heart of it, then yeah, there's stupid bitches there. But if you go to like Fort Lauderdale or certain shit like that, there's some good ones. It's just where you looking.
Yeah. Nah, because I don't know, bro. Wifey girls in Miami in the same sentence doesn't sound it, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, but them chicks be bad over there, you know. I'll be honest, yeah. Like, everyone, because people, obviously, you guys have the same curiosity about over here. I don't see it personally. Like, for me, I'm like, I tell people straight, like, yo, I don't think, you guys are so accustomed to a certain, like, thing over there. It's like, bro, when you come here, you're gonna be so disappointed in the women. I won't even lie to you.
I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but I could probably see it.
No, I get it, and I never ever get offended when people say, I'm like, bro, like, I hear stuff about Miami and LA and places like that, and I'm like, yep, I see what they mean, bro. Like, I'll be honest, a 6 over there is like a 15 out of 10 over here. That's the metric I'm talking about, and I'm saying that it's not even like. I've been seeing that shit, bro. I used to whack Tinder passport on for fun. I used to just see what the shit was like over there. And you're just like, my jaw is on the floor, put it that way.
Ah.
Ed.
What part of England are you from?
I'm from Birmingham, so I'm from Leon City.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You should go to his mom's Jamaican food. Maybe you might run into him.
Yo, Ed.
What's up?
So on average, how many of like a girl's teeth in the UK is fucked up?
Bro, I don't even know where that stereotype came from. Bro, we've got good teeth over here, man. Obviously, some people we do, bro. I'll be honest, I've got massive front teeth in it, but that's just me. But in general, like, Bro, it's one of those things, isn't it? Obviously, you should meet people with bad habits, like bad eating habits or whatever. Or obviously, you get some schmucks who only brush their teeth once a day and not twice, or don't floss and stuff like that. But I think you get that everywhere, to be honest. Bro, you're telling me you don't know people who are like that? I think it's a universal thing.
Well, in the area I'm from, there's something called veneers.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, people get veneers here too, but it's just even veneers. There's a difference between your teeth looking aesthetically pleasing and then your teeth actually being healthy, right?
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Like that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like, at least the reason why I respect some of the UK people is because even if they do have fucked up, they actually are wearing it out. Some people.
That's just expensive to fix though. Veneers aren't exactly cheap though.
Oh, they're not, but in like I said, where I'm from, that shit's like going out of style.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, they got daddy's money and shit like that.
I think the life cycle's not that long. Is that what, 5 years, 10 years or something?
I don't know.
But yeah, bro, I feel like Cuban, you must be like your own element right now. You live in Miami, all the bad bitches are there, and you're 6'5", so you get the pick. I don't know how much money you make, but if you make good money, if you make more money, if you make good money, then you're practically collecting stocks like Infinity Stones, innit? You're like Cuban Thanos over there.
We're getting there.
Am I right or am I wrong?
The money part, it's starting to look a little low, but most of it you got it correct.
I'll be honest, you can finesse chicks over this. To be honest, in a lot of cities like that, it's like fake it till you make it, right? So you see a lot of people with rentals and stuff like that. It's like you kind of look a certain way or have a certain look to get women in, and then you dupe them, right?
Oh yeah, that's happened before.
Yeah, I imagine rental companies make a lot of money.
Probably. You train?
Do I trade? I wish.
You wish?
I wish I ain't got the money for it right now. And it's like 80 a month over here to trade. And gym's not even that good, I'll be real.
Can you go train at Leon's gym?
It's a bit far from me, but I'm sure I can one day. But yeah.
Oh, I thought he also trained in Birmingham.
No, he does train in Birmingham, but obviously I live on the other side of Birmingham. I used to live. I used to live, because we're from the same area. I used to live 15 minutes from his gym, but now I don't. It takes me like an hour. It would take me an hour to get there.
Yeah, I feel that.
But I did Kung Fu for a bit on the end of last year, but then obviously I've come back to Birmingham now, so it's a bit different. Yeah, Kung Fu be shit, bro, because it's all about the guard and like, I don't know, man, it's all shit on the back foot. It's like I'm waiting to get hit to do something. I'm like, bro, I really don't want to risk it. Getting fated out and getting head kicked to oblivion. Like, I just want to.
Like, here's the thing, man, about Kung Fu. Kung Fu, like, it's good for self-defenses, but if you're trying to go into like pro and MMA, there's karate like Wonder Boy that can make it good, and there's Kung Fu Kevin Holland that fucking eats punches and just acts like a retard.
Yeah, now I get you.
Kung Fu doesn't teach you how to have hands.
Like, it really doesn't. It honestly
really
doesn't.
Just shows
it helps me with my reflexes and being sharp and all the shit and working on my guard. But going forwards, I just wasn't learning it well. I didn't feel like I was getting the information. I just didn't feel like I was able to.
What I started off was boxing. Boxing is very. I like to learn boxing first. Then I started liking boxing. Then I started kickboxing.
I've been to boxing gyms before, but boxing gyms are full of dickheads, to be honest with you.
You gotta find a good team.
Because I've been to one before, right? And I was like, obviously you're newbie in it, so you still got a head guard. Obviously, people like using other people like punching bags and stuff like that. It's just not a pleasant thing, like.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't go to boxing to try and improve my fitness, to be honest. Because shit, like, the fitness isn't what I want it to be at the moment.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, dickheads in the boxing gyms and stuff. You just team. It's just all about finding a good team and who you feel comfortable on training with.
Yeah. MMA gyms aren't really like that from what I know. I think boxing gyms are really.
I trained at the reason why I trained at ECC wasn't because like I paid and stuff like that. That was more of like surprise because it was my birthday and my mom wanted to surprise me because she knows how much I love MMA and shit like that. And I got to train with the cool guys like Dos Santos, Nunes.
That's such an awesome experience. You got to train with champions as well, man. That's just such a cool experience.
Yeah. Santos was very cool. He hits like a fucking truck. No matter. He was fighting.
Wait, did you say Thiago Santos or are you talking about Dos Anjos?
No, Junior Dos Santos.
Oh, Junior Dos. Oh shit, JDS. Oh.
Yeah, JDS hits like a fucking truck, bro.
I can imagine though, to be honest. I think I can imagine.
Fucking was like that back then.
Bro, that guy's movement was crazy. I feel like he was quite ahead of his time when he was in his prime.
When he was he was like training for the Ngannou fight, I believe, and he was showing me the strategies and stuff, and it was pretty good, but didn't go his way.
Bro, I'll be honest, the Francis fight, Francis is just one of those people you can't get anything wrong against him, man. And 4 ounce gloves as well, like that's the terrifying thing, bro. Like I think he could probably knock you out with 40 ounce gloves, never mind 4 ounce gloves.
I told them leg kicks is how to beat Francis Ngannou, and he was doing a little bit, and we saw like when he threw like a couple, it started to wobble his legs a little. But
yeah, but JDS does that awkward thing, innit? Like when he ends up trading, he turns his head, innit, and he walks right into punches.
He's
like
trying to do like a spinning back fist.
Yeah, because that happened in the
with
Cyril fight as well, if I remember, man. Because obviously it was so awkward because he got hit on the back of the head as well. But that was so awkward for both fighters. Really.
Yeah, he does that habit sometimes. Even in sparring, but I didn't like do anything because, first of all, I'm not like full of UFC material, so I don't really read that shit. He just tried to land a spinning back fist, so I just blocked it.
Yeah.
But dude hits like a truck. Nunes hits worse.
Did you see the KG like footage? How are people getting sparring partners like this, man? Like you're supposed to help people prepare for fights, man. You can't be. I don't know. I feel like some of these people are just doing shit for clout chase or whatever. It was like the same with Strickland was grappling with that guy. If you remember the Yankees arm.
Yeah.
Apparently that guy died as well. But...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's like. Yeah,
I swear he died like 3 months ago. I'm not even taking a piss.
No, he's not. He died like a couple months ago or some shit.
Like 2-3 months ago, yeah.
Was it like heart attack or some shit?
Probably. I think the dude was on something.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy does look like
he's definitely on steroids.
The dude does look like he's got diabetes.
I don't think it was diabetes. I just think it's like the aftermath of steroids that he's taking. He's probably
a lot of them get like heart failure and shit like that, and it happens in WWE like all the time.
Yeah. I think that too, Mike.
Yeah, I think he was on something and he took
Bro, did you see how PFL, like, this was like 2-3 weeks ago, how they just called off a bunch of fights because they found a bunch of people that were on like roids, and like half of them were like in the UFC. I got a feeling they covered that shit up, you know, because you saw this like purely for the UFC as well. It's not even like there's no way McGregor's gonna test hot, even though we all know.
Oh yeah, of course. Sure.
Bro, like we all know it, man. But
we all know it. He probably even knows it himself because he's the one that's guilty.
Yeah.
I don't care though. I think everybody's on it, and
I think majority of them are. I think there's.
Like this, we got the Sean Strickland's right there. You know that we clearly know that isn't on the juice. And then we got guys like fucking. I don't fucking know. Like
who do you think is on it that would surprise people? If you had to put like a a dark horse or a wild card guess.
Colby, but I don't think he's on like some shit that will make you look buff. I think he's probably like on EPO or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fighting.
Who would your pick be, Sync?
You said what?
Who would your pick be?
With who?
Like, if you had to put a name or a wild card guess out there, who nobody would guess they're on like roids, but they are. You think they are?
I don't think about like niggas who. I think about the obvious, you know, not like people you wouldn't suspect. But I have to think.
I think Pete Eon's on something, but I think them Russian fighters are dodgy, anyways.
I mean, Thailand's been getting called out for niggas that are on steroids, so who knows?
But obviously, Aljo will get called out, but Aljo's always been in good shape, though. That's just me.
Lately, he has been looking like too good.
I feel like people
I
say
think he's. I was saying he was putting on the weight for the Yarn fight, right? Because he wanted to manhandle him in the second fight.
Yeah.
That was kind of my thought process, but
I agree.
Because he has looked bigger in those fights, and especially in the TJ fight, because TJ was calling him Div 3 and all this shit, and he manhandled TJ as well, and it's just like, I think he just wanted to showcase and kind of prove a point. And then even Cejudo was saying shit to him as well, so he's definitely been more like wrestler heavy.
And Raccoon is about to fuck me up.
Yep. That Raccoon was fucking weird, bro. He was doing fucking like poses and he was getting his cheeks out, bro. he was doing the WAP shit. He was doing the slut drop before everybody knew it was a thing. Bro, this guy just fucking elbow all day, bro. This is annoying. Bro, I don't even think I'm gonna buy UFC 5, you know, unless you guys make it fun. Because honestly, I don't like this fucking game.
I'm not buying it unless it's actually good.
If it's on PS4, I'll probably buy it. If not, I'll just sell my whole system.
You're really gonna sell your whole system just to take a girl out to Chuck E. Cheese? That's some simply right there. I've been hearing shit like you guys, because I hear obviously the food restaurants, but they don't have them in every state, so in certain states it's exclusive, right? Or like in certain parts of the US.
Like In-N-Out is not Florida.
Yeah.
It's in like certain areas, but yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. It's like
that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy over here. Like there's like certain somebody in my family that's in California, they barely got any Chick-fil-A's over there.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to realize there isn't stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, but you guys have all got Chipotle, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I think so. I think they got Chipotle over where it's pretty famous.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, whenever you do come over here, it's not like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean?
I'll be honest, bro. I don't think you guys would like. I don't think you guys would like the UK anyways. But I say this to people all the time. Like Birmingham's like exactly a glamorous city. Like to us though, like the entire because the UK is a tiny island. To us, like that to you guys is equivalent of one state. Whereas if I go to one of your states, that will look like a whole country to me. Does that make sense? So to me, my horizons will get broadened so much going to America in comparison to it being the other way around.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I would like to go though. Like I know like there's some crazy shit going on in the UK and stuff, but I'd like to still visit.
Yeah, I think it's like with anything going and traveling and shit.
Yeah,
like
of course. Yeah, of course.
It's just got curiosity. Like, I've never been interested in traveling, not really. Like, there's literally only a handful of countries I'd like to go to, like America, Japan, Australia, Japan, places like that. It's just like when I speak to hoes and they're like, oh, I want to go skydiving here, I want to like go hiking there, bro. I am not doing that. Fuck off. Like,
yeah, don't. This shit's scary, bro.
Yeah, I feel like, because I'm a bit blunt, innit? I'm not gonna lie, when raising up the 3 or 4s, I'm like, make my dick hard, not my life. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
to make shit more difficult than it needs to be. I already have to raise them up, arrange the date, come up with the activity, pay for everything, lead every single fucking scenario, plan the second date, and then obviously if you wanna make out with them or whatever, or go through the bases and hit the home runs, you have to initiate everything. You literally have to do everything with the man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Like, and it's like, so it's like, even if you get annoyed about something like, oh, they rock up 2 hours late, bro. I've been hearing dudes say, oh yeah, I had this date, but she rocked up 2 hours late. Who the fuck sits there for 2 hours? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah, I get what you mean.
I really don't understand the logic, you know, the thought process. I could not sit there for 2 hours, you know, I'll get too impatient.
Yeah.
I don't even think I could sit. I'll be there 10, 15 minutes. But even if someone's running late, you just drop them a text and say, oh, I'm in traffic, I'm running a bit late, or whatever.
Yeah, I always
sat there, yeah, if you're sat there 15, 20 minutes late, yeah, and you've not gotten a message, fucking duck out of there, because realistically, they haven't told you they're going to be late.
Yeah.
No reason to stay, man. Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Fucking wrong. People dudes need to put their foot down with shit like this, bro. That way you don't have shit like this happen to you.
Exactly.
I bet you've surprised chicks when you've turned around and said no. They're like, wait, what the fuck? Because they're used to dudes simping on them and then doing whatever they want, innit?
Yeah. Pretty much.
See, I've got. It's not rocket science, innit? But like, it's common sense, innit? If you get a chick here who's like good looking. Bro, you're getting smoked, bro. Look at his posing on your body right now, bro. Like,
bro, what the fuck? He just fucking took an atomic blast and he's still alive.
Did you win?
Yeah, I did. That was after I beat him.
I must admit, I'm impressed you were able to get.
Bro, how is my leg dead, bro? He hasn't kicked my leg all fight, you dumb fucking game.
Yep, that's how the game's been going lately.
Bro, my front leg is fucked. He's only kicked it twice in the third round. He hasn't kicked it in the first 2 rounds. Stupid fucking hoe.
Yeah, I hate that part of the game.
Fuck it up. You have Dairy Queen in Florida?
Huh?
Somewhere else. You have Dairy Queen in Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so. Is that just like a milkshake? Is that just like a milkshake place?
It's kind of like a Wendy's, but like with more.
You say that like I would know what a Wendy's is like. Wendy's is just a fast food place to me.
Yeah, it's basically a fast food place with sugary items. Yeah, basically.
Oh right, okay, I get you. So it's like a dessert place.
Yeah, and it's basically like a burger joint as well. I'm not really.
Yeah.
People normally go for the sweets, pretty much.
Yeah. I want to. Cane's is the other one I'm interested in because it's got like the toasted bread.
I've never tried it.
It's not a Florida thing. It's somewhere else.
It is in Florida, but it's in like the bigger areas of Florida. Like there's one in West Palm Beach, one in Clearwater, one in fucking Fort Lauderdale. It's in like the bigger places.
Bro, I was confused because you know in the lead up to one of Kobe's fights, he was saying something like, I actually train in Florida. I train in Fort Lauderdale or something. These guys train. I was like, I thought Florida was Florida, man. Like, what? How the fuck did they differentiate with shit like that?
It's like a whole different place. South Florida is like a whole region of places. Like there's Fort Lauderdale, there's Homestead, there's Boca Raton, there's Miami, of course.
So South Florida is where all the 304s are at.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Like it's like it's a big city.
Yeah, I get you. You guys have common law marriage in the US as well, innit?
Huh?
Common law marriage is a thing in the US, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, so basically you could be cohabitating with your girl or whatever. You could be with her for like 6-7 years, and then if she moves out, she's still entitled to your shit.
Yeah, that's basically.
That's crazy, bro. You can avoid committing to a hoe on paper, and she can still take your stuff, man. This is what I'm saying. Your country sounds like such an L. No, what? Do you know what it is? No wonder DiCaprio's fucking spinning chicks off at 25 now. Now I fucking get it, you know. He doesn't want anyone to take his money.
Really close. Right where those 3 huge powers are.
That dude's smart, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy is too good, you know. I can already tell 30 seconds in. What are you doing, you fucking virgin, kicking my leg 4 times in a row like that? This guy tried to throw that cheese kick that Sync throws as well.
I do not throw that kick. Stop it.
Bro, why are you lying, bro? Like, you would never knock me out if it wasn't for that kick.
Okay. You're a funny guy.
I throw 1 strike at a time and you still can't figure it out, you bum.
You look like you've gotten a lot stronger.
Yeah, thanks to Mr. Piccolo.
This guy's getting on my nerves, you know. I heard Arizona's got baddies as well, but you guys ever been to Arizona?
Arizona?
Yeah, yeah.
I've never been.
Heard that's baddie central.
Not really.
Yeah. But like, I bet the mid places are like the inbred places, isn't it? Like Virginia and Atlanta, or what it's called.
The baddie places for me that I would recommend is either Texas.
Yeah. Texas, bro. Sync told me that Lizzo's over there.
Oh, really?
A lot of them are, but there's definitely bad ones. I told you in the clubs and shit.
Bro, I told you, do you have any petite girls? Sync? No, you said no, they're all whales. That's what you said.
I did not say no, they're all whales. I said check the clubs.
Nah, bro, you said they're all whales. Don't lie to me now.
No, I didn't say that.
Miami has got some baddies here. You just gotta be
Some,
careful.
bro. It's like fucking 95% of them are bad. It's impossible to find an ugly girl in Miami.
Trust me, there is certain ones. There's some certain ones, and my main, if you like that, that's on you. Make sure on the BBLs you can read that shit easily.
Bro, do you know what it is? Everyone says this shit to me, bro. I've never seen a BBL IRL.
You've never seen a BBL?
No.
They don't got that over there?
No, they do, but like, it's like reality TV and stuff. It makes me think it's not real, you know.
If a bitch's ass is bigger than a fucking backseat of a Ford, then that means that shit ain't real.
Yeah, but it's like the same with, you know, like fake boobs. Like, I've never been with a chick with fake boobs.
Yeah, I feel that.
So like,
you could see when the boobs are fake or not. Just
yeah,
like,
you can, but like that's the thing. I've always been curious in getting with a chick with fake boobs because I always wonder what it's like how different it is in terms of like obviously doing stuff with boobs and stuff like that, and how different it is with like real boobs, fake boobs, that shit. But it's like I've never been with a girl.
A friend of mine that has been with one, he said like the nipple range looks like a fucking. Like,
but I heard there's no point sucking on them because a lot of them lose their sensitivity. So it's literally fucking pointless.
Yeah, like the nipple range is like, I mean, it looks like a nipple, of course, but you could tell that it's a fake, boob.
Yeah. But I imagine it's like sticking 2 bowling balls on your chest.
Pretty much.
You look like you've gotten a...
Yeah, think...
Dana White said Gregor versus Chandler is happening.
Has he? What's he said that on Twitter?
No, they're doing the press conference for the Contender Series.
Oh fuck! What are they doing it on the stream right now?
I don't know if they're doing it now, but
Do you
he's
believe him?
asking. Huh?
Yeah, but they've been saying that since fucking May. You know, it's fucking August
Do
now.
you believe him?
I don't think
I
so.
don't believe
I
him.
only believe it unless if there is like a huge promo about it. At
I
first,
think.
when they had Tough Run, I was like being like, okay, they're probably gonna do it sometime like December or some shit.
But what was the point in them doing Tough with McGregor and Chandler at the time? Was it because Tough just viewing numbers just died that bad? They just thought, let's get the biggest stop in mixed martial arts. Let's throw a bag at him whilst he recovers.
Yeah, pretty much. And he like volunteered to do it. Originally, it was supposed to be him and Tony or Tony and Khabib, but
I mean, Blah, forgive me. I'm fucking.
They was never gonna get Tony and Khabib to do it though this year. That would have been fucking dumb.
Tony
Khabib...
said there was negotiations, and Dana also confirmed that it was true, but Khabib just didn't want a part of it.
Bro, in the nicest way, we've all seen what's been happening to Tony these last 3 years.
Yeah.
Like, that's a fight I just would not want to watch.
Oh no, it wasn't supposed to be a fight. It was just coaching.
You know what? They fucking... I don't know what the situation was, but they really missed the trick without not doing Colby and Jorge, you know.
They should have really done that shit.
But I imagine... Like, I don't blame Jorge. Like, no money you could have thrown at him to stick around Colby for, like, 6 weeks or whatever. Because Jorge would have wanted to three-piece in the soda, but that would have jeopardized the fight from happening.
Yeah. Like, he said he was down. It's just the manager told him not to take it because from Jorge's like backstories and stuff like that, like that's not like it wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, I also think that he would have, knowing his temperament and how he presents himself, that just wouldn't have been a good idea for him to do.
Yeah, it would just not be a good idea.
Because I know he would have done something stupid. He would have jeopardized. Not only would he have jeopardized the fight happening, but he would have jeopardized his own career in a sense. Because you know he would have had in America, bro. They sue about all sorts of fucking shit. So you know Colby would have sued his ass if anything remotely happened.
Yeah,
what's happening now. So it literally he wouldn't have gained anything from it.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think he would have done all right, because I think if you get more time to prepare in the Colby fight, then you give yourself a better shot. Because he still said he had less time to prepare, but I think that's his issue, because he was scheduled to fight Leon the December before. He pulled out and then decided to fight Colby on like in March or whatever it was. Which made no sense. If you're injured like you claim you are, either you just point out ducked Leon, or the injury isn't as serious as what was initially told to us.
I think what happened was, I think they probably offered him more money to take. I think they probably mid-negotiated, because that fight got announced way too fucking quickly. Like, all they needed was one mess up on the main event, and then boom, we've already heard Masvidal and Colby are gonna go at it. Like,
yeah, that was.
Yeah, I feel like
I remember that.
Yeah, I think they did that mid like Colby fight, because like, I mean mid Leon fight, and then they were probably like, we're gonna double up your pay if you take that fight instead of the Leon. Just pull that back out of it.
But I think for Jorge it's different if he loses to a striker and gets outputted. Whereas if he loses to Colby, it's like, bro, it's a wrestler. Like, there's no secret that that's where his deficiencies are. Like, you know, in terms of them BMF kind of fighters, it's like people don't give a fuck if they lose to a wrestler, but it's like if they lose to a striker, they start losing their cred a bit.
Yeah, I feel like he would have retired like earlier if he lost to Leon badly.
Yeah,
because like you could tell that he wanted to retire against Colby, but then
he didn't want to give Colby the satisfaction. That's why he took another fight. That's my opinion, though.
Yeah, that's why. I agree with that, and I feel like they could have done a better option besides Gilbert, because Gilbert's just pretty good.
Yeah, I literally don't think the Gilbert fight did anything. I literally think that booking did nothing for either fighter though.
I think it was just a guarantee. I think that was just to add another win to Gilbert's win streak, and to get Gilbert more stardom.
But it's like for me, like if you beat Masvidal, you've got to beat him in a way that's gonna like capture the audience's imagination. So it's like Usman blew up when he knocked out Jorge, right? Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
And not just gonna beat. You can't beat him by decision and expect your star power to fucking increase. That's like Bilal Muhammad kind of fucking thing. It's just like.
Yeah. Like that's why when Colby beat Masvidal, he only got like 1 million followers off of that, not like 5 million off the
Whereas
bat.
like if you put him out, it's just like it's a bit different, isn't it? I'm not saying obviously you fucking go there and expose yourself. I'm just saying if you're gonna fight these kind of fighters, there's something like you. Everybody here knows it's a numbers game, man. If you want to get paid more, then you got to bring more eyes to the sport. It's like it's just one of those things where it's like even when we were talking about the street cred thing earlier, like we all know Conor McGregor, like I imagine there's no way in God's green earth he's never been offered the Jorge Masvidal fight, and I imagine he's declined it every single time.
Yeah.
Like to me,
yeah.
I would have liked to have seen that fight, but after how McGregor's looked in the last couple of fights, and he was getting hurt by Dustin. Like people say it's inconclusive because of the leg break. I know for a fact McGregor's hurt, yeah, and the guy's doing the whole the guy's like jumping guillotine. I know for a fact he was desperate. It's the same with when Nate rocked him and he died. He shot for a takedown. I just don't think his chin's quite as good as everyone thinks it is. It's just one of those things.
I think it's just exhaustion and just like.
I do as well, but he can't have been exhausted in the Dustin Poirier fight after 2 rounds. I think his leg was compromised and that made him a sitting duck. But I still think, bro, Dustin does not score knockdowns. I'm not even being a prick. He does not score knockdowns, and he put McGregor on his back.
He did.
In the second fight, and in the third fight, he had him jumping guillotine. That's all I need to see to know that McGregor's chin isn't quite what it used to be.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate to see.
But the thing is, when you've got the money he's got, it's like, yo, I can live to fight another day. At the end of the day, I can just I just don't think he has the same hunger as everyone else, and that's okay. But it's like you can't sit here and tell everybody you're still a fighter, because to be honest, if I made the money he made, I wouldn't even step foot in an octagon again. This is why when he gets in them situations, it's like the Khabib thing when he neck cranked him. He just tapped out and goes, right, I'm just going to go home and live. I'm going to sit on my yacht, which is fine. There was just no point taking those fights, because I just feel like it did more damage to his reputation and obviously his credibility. It doesn't take away from what he's achieved in the sport. I just think it just looks a little different when you come back, beat Cerrone, and then you just lose to Dustin twice.
I didn't really think that that Khabib loss did anything to him. It's just more money.
I think it mentally fucked.
Oh, it did 100%. But I think like it mentally fucked him up for like a week or so. Then
I think longer than that though, because that fight's been brewing. That fight was brewing up for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's a thing where the thing is, especially after you hear recently that Artem snaked him, it's like, bro, he literally got in that beef for you, you know. It's like Artem's now trying to sue him and all the rest of it, and it's like, what the fuck's going on?
Apparently, it was all because of that whiskey. Apparently, he had the idea or some shit like that.
Bro, I swear Artem Lobov doesn't even drink. How could he possibly had the idea for the whiskey?
I heard it was something about that shit. I don't know. It's dumb as fuck.
Like, how would he come up with the name Proper 12? Proper 12 is a region in Ireland, right? Artem's not Irish. Like, I know he wanted some sort of credit or he wanted some sort of payment, but people forget, right? If you watch Tough when McGregor first coached it, they had to tweak the rules of the show to get Artem in the show because he lost the fucking fight.
They really did.
The UFC really kept Artem in the promotion for as long as they did, you know. For as long as they physically could. Until it got to a point where, right, this is ridiculous now, we have to get rid of him. And they got rid of him when McGregor went off to fight Floyd, from what I remember. I think that's the time he got cut. What's
I'm
Sink doing
hoping.
now? His screen
Huh?
hasn't moved for minutes. Sink, your screen hasn't moved for minutes. Where's he at?
Yeah, where is he? He's probably AFK.
Yeah. What time is it by you guys now?
It is 10:52 for me.
Bro, you guys are so chilly, man. It's like nearly 4 a.m. for me.
I don't really feel like sleeping at the moment. I don't really sleep like that.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You guys have had quite a few events in Florida, haven't you, this year? We've had like 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've been doing that. They've been doing that a fair bit the last couple of years. I know we had COVID and stuff, but I never used to remember them having that many Florida cards.
Wait, what?
You know, with the Florida cards and then booking Florida quite frequently as a venue.
Yeah, it's been good.
I mean Dana, because I think Dana said they were one of the first states to hit them up after COVID, so I think he just repaid them the events.
Yeah, they just need to bring more events into certain areas. It's just like crazy, man.
Do you have that many? Do you have that many big venues? I wouldn't know.
We got the of course everybody knows the Miami Heat arena, and there's apparently for hockey there's Florida Panthers, there's the Tampa Bay Lightning at the Emily, but nobody really goes there because it's kind of a dump.
Yeah.
But oh, I forgot about the fucking Miami Dolphin Arena too, Hard Rock. But I feel like for football stadiums, I think they're gonna save it for the big like superstar fighters like Connor or some shit. Because Connor had been saying he wants to fight in a football arena.
He's been saying he wants that Allegiant Stadium in Vegas, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, the Allegiant Stadium, the Death Star.
Yeah. Your stadium is incredible, by the way. We've got like 1 or 2 stadiums here in the UK, but like good ones. But in general, I think even Connor's always said, because Dana's always pushed England to him, because obviously we've got bigger stadiums than in Ireland. And he said, look, if I ever come back to the UK, I'm going to Ireland. I'm not going to like England, which is fair.
Yeah, it's great. And by the way, I'm not even. There's probably more. I probably like haven't even named like the last ones. There's probably more in Florida that I just don't know about. But
yeah, Dana's never been keen on stadiums though.
Huh?
He's never been keen on stadiums.
Yeah,
I feel like in the open roof.
Yeah.
1 second, I'm doing something, guys.
It's all good, man. Especially in Florida, it's a fucking hurricane out there, so it's just crazy. On
this guy, fake glove touched me and landed a front kick to my face.
I feel like he'll probably do something eventually. It's just got to be a very good return.
Bro, I landed the cleanest overhand on him. He lands one on me. This is #1 bullshit right here.
That's what I hate about UFC, man.
Oh, I just fucking flatlined him there. You fucking bum. I've absolutely chopped that leg.
Who are you using?
Justin Gaethje. I like using him because after 3 or 4 calf kicks, he's fucked.
I fuck with that.
landed this head kick on him, it just rocked him. I wish I'd flatlined him because of the damage I did. Fucking chaos, man. Are you playing anything right now?
Just playing 2K.
Was that a basketball one or am I being a schmuck? Oh no, that's the basketball one, isn't it? Madden's the football one.
Yeah, Madden's the football.
Why is the football one called Madden?
I don't. The person that gets the hard on those type of games is Tony. You gotta ask him about that.
Right. EA must make hella money off schmucks like us, you know, if you think about it. Between 2K, the UFC, and then the Madden game, and then FIFA as well. If you buy all 4 games, you're practically giving them $200.
Pretty much, man.
And that doesn't even include the freaking microtransactions.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I absolutely fucking... Oh my god, I didn't even threw a fucking... Oh my goodness, I just headshot deaded him.
I love having those moments where I just completely knock them out.
Oh, and he had me in the clinch. I've just uppercutted him, rocked him. He's walked back and he's just leaned into the head kick. Oh my goodness, what a fun.
I Anderson Silva Tony when
Bro, you've been making fighters look hella small, by the way.
Huh?
Every time I see you post a picture on Twitter or Discord with a fighter, you've been making them look hella small, you know. Fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it's sometimes you'd feel like that they're just like not really that height that the UFC be saying, because sometimes like sometimes it's like sometimes they'll lie about their height. Like Usman, for an example, is not really 6 foot tall apparently.
No, he's not, because Leon stood and he was like a good 3-4 inches taller than him, but Leon's listed as 6'2".
Yeah, Leon's listed as 6'2", and I think Usman's
it's like Poatan and Izzy. They stood obviously in the face-off, and they're both listed as 6'4". But Alex looks 2 inches taller than him.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of them like that, bro, because they're not all 6'4". Like, you see Smith and Rakic stand next to each other, and apparently they're both 6'4".
I don't believe that.
I don't think all of them are, but I think a lot of them, it's the marketing thing, innit? You do it, it's like, oh, 2 behemoths are fighting each other kind of thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. There's like, Silver's listed as 6'2", which I believe, but the rest of them are just all up in the air.
The tallest one so far that I've met was I think Greg Hardy.
Oh wow. He's what, 6'4", 6'5"?
He's my height, yeah.
Yeah. And he was actually that height when you met him.
Yeah, he was. He was surprisingly cool too. Like to think about it. I wasn't gonna get a photo with him, but he was just very nice and shook my hand and stuff. So I just he basically put me on the spot. So I just took the photo.
Yeah. You've seen the stuff with Bilal, innit? Like, obviously that dude wanted to take a picture of just the belt, and I don't see an issue with it. It's only at the press conference where people who were shouting shit at him I had a problem with. I don't have an issue with people just wanting to take a photo with the belt.
My issue with Bilal, I don't hate Bilal. I met Bilal too. He's very nice.
I can imagine him being nice, but it just comes. You know, when he talks, it comes across as unauthentic and corny. Like he's try hard in it.
Yeah.
Like you ever saw a kid in school who tried to
I'm
be
not gonna
smart?
lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I met him. He was cool, but it still doesn't change how I feel about his fighting persona. I think he's fucking funny.
He's shit to watch, innit? It really is shit to watch. Like I credited him for the Gilbert Burns performance because everyone cooked him. It was like, how can you not finish him with one shoulder? It's like, yeah, but you also understand that Bilal, that's probably the only fight that Bilal's never going to take it to the ground because even with one shoulder, Gilbert's going to fucking strangle him.
Yeah, he could find a way to put him in an armbar or something.
Yeah.
But it's all good. I think Gilbert said that he's going to try to get that fight back. But of course, they're not going to give it back to him right away. He's got to heal up and do a couple fights.
I think he'll fight someone like Jeff Neal or something, you know. If after what happens with the Ian Gary fight.
I think he beats the shit out of Jeff Neal.
Ian Gary?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
Gilbert
not Ian
Burns.
Gary.
Gilbert Burns.
Yeah. Gilbert's a nightmare matchup.
I'd be thinking that, but he's a really good anti-wrestler, is Jeff Neal. Really good anti-wrestler. It's surprising because certain fights I look at him and I think he's really elite, and other fights I think he disappoints me, like the Neil Magny fight. He really disappointed me in the Neil Magny fight.
Yeah, but Gilbert can fight. Gilbert, he's got that wrestling. He can make people that don't look like they look like anti-wrestlers, but they can get out wrestled as well.
Yeah,
like
I get you. Jorge was like a big anti-wrestler. Like it was a myth that his takedown defense was shit. He's never had shit takedown defense.
Yeah, I think it was just that, and
I just think he just didn't have the cardio to like chain wrestle and defend takedowns the entire time. But he always stuffs initial shots really well.
Yeah, because he was not. I mean, yeah, he wasn't looking like the best out there, but he was trying to stuff a couple. But it's just number one, he's fighting Gilbert Burns, the guy that like made it look very competitive against Hamzat.
Yeah. And
Gilbert's a fucking. He packed a lot of muscle too. He probably lifts a lot. Them
brothers though, they're all fast twitch muscle fibers though, innit? Like I see that Herbert Burns, he just quits on the stools all the time to be honest. But their fucking power and their technique is ferocious, man.
Yeah, there's difference. Like there's Gilbert Burns that like he won't quit even if he has like one shoulder. He'll still try to fight.
Yeah.
And then there's Herbert Burns that.
I think Dana will nice him, you know. Whenever Gilbert Burns returns, I think they'll give him a nice matchup just because of obviously Dana had nothing but nice things to say about him. Just because he took the fight on 2 weeks' notice as well, and he fought with one shoulder. Dana tends to like shit like that.
Yeah. And he was probably going to get a title shot too if he just waited. Because apparently the winner of that fight was going to fight the winner of Colby and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But
I think he was desperate for I think he took that fight because he knows Shavkat is flavor of the month, and also Khamzat's always been talked about even though he doesn't fight at 170, and Khamzat's got a win over him, so he knew that even though he took a few wins, he knew he still needed one more just to solidify it. That's why he took the risk.
Yeah. And here's the thing with Shavkat, him and Shavkat train together.
They train together, yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're very good training.
You know, Usman been throwing the whole teammate line as to why he doesn't want to fight Shavkat, but it didn't stop you from making that gym and going to Colorado. Bro, that guy just does everything, bro.
I respect Gilbert more than Usman because he said if they pay him the right money,
That's what he's always said though. Usman's always said pay me the right money and shit. He's always used that line. And he said, do you remember when he used to run that green panty line quite a few times? He's run that line a few times, man. Like,
yeah.
And he literally said, I literally fought Jorge twice for the money, even though he knew that there was other deserving contenders at the time. And it's just like, he's a great fighter and he's one of the best welterweights I've seen. In my opinion, like, he might have like 4 or 5 title defenses, but he's fought the same schmucks like twice.
Yeah. Ooh, Usman.
Yeah, he's fought Kobe twice. He's fought
Oh, I
he's
was
fought
talking about Gilbert.
yeah. I was talking about Usman. I was like, he's fought Kobe twice. He's fought who else he's fought? He's fought Masvidal twice, and obviously the Leon fight was the second fight. So it's just like, and obviously he beat Gilbert runs. It's like, bro, all your title fights have been rematches. Like, what the fuck are you talking? To me, like, obviously in basketball you got that term stat padding in it. That's what it looked like to me. He fought guys he already had the better of.
Yeah. I feel like Gilbert could beat Usman right now if he had the proper.
I think he can. Usman looked like shit in the second fight. No, the
Yeah.
third fight. I keep saying the second fight. I forget about that first fight all the years ago, but yeah, I think he can as well. But yeah, nah, it's just I think it's an interesting fight, but I also want Gilbert to not rush it. I don't think the UFC wouldn't rush Gilbert Burns anyways because they've got Ian Gary coming through, they've got Jeff Neal back on a win streak, they've got Shavkat in the ranks, they've got Bilal Muhammad waiting in the wings. They're in a good spot in terms of welterweights, and Jack Della Maddalena needs to fight a guy in the top 10 as well. So I think they're good.
Yeah, I think if he fights Jack Della, that would be a bad matchup for Jack after what we saw. But I give Jack the benefit of the doubt that it was just a bad weight cut.
He cut. Did he cut weight twice in the space of 2-3 weeks? Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, he did a fucking Tony, bro. It's just, oh my goodness. But yeah, Neil Magny is someone that annoys me. Not because I have anything against him personally, but he's one of those fighters, and it's like he's not gonna offer like as a neutral, like if you're a neutral watching him, he's not gonna offer you much because he's gonna beat up your prospects, but he's also not good enough to fight for the belt. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So he just fucks shit up. It's the same with like guys like Brunson in their divisions. It's just like Brunson's a bad matchup for dudes, but it's like at the same time he's just not gonna cut the mustard fighting for the belt.
You gonna go back to your own planet or what?
So just I've never liked dudes like that in these divisions just because I just feel like you want a turnover of contenders, right? You want new contenders for the champion to fight, to create legacies, to have compelling matchups, competitive fights, all the rest of it. But it's like if you've got these guys just killing everybody off, it's not a good idea. Like to me, if I was the UFC, I would have told Max Holloway, like, go up to 55, or I'm just gonna rip your contract up.
Yeah.
Because look at what he's done for Volk's look at what he's done for Volk, bro. Like the IA fight, right? In terms of like promoting it in pay-per-views, it looks so underwhelming because he's on a 1-fight win streak and he lost 2 fights ago.
Yeah.
He also beat Arnold Allen, which was obviously they needed to make a top 5 matchup for Arnold Allen anyways. But it's like if Volk ends up fighting Arnold Allen at some point, that's underwhelming because we've just seen Arnold Allen lose. Ilya Topuria, do not fucking touch Max Holloway. Just get the title shot and sit it out. Josh Emmett, he didn't fight. KA fought. And it's the same with like obviously Rob Whittaker. Like I think with Rob Whittaker it was different because he beat guys that Izzy had already beat. In terms of he'd fought Marvin Vittori and Jared Cannonier. The Jared Cannonier fight was also dumped up because he fought Jared before Jared fought Izzy, and it's like when Jared went to fight for the belt, it's like what, you was on like a 2-fight win streak and you just lost to the former champion 2 fights ago. Just these fights are so underwhelming. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, it's very underwhelming. That division is like nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Like,
that division worries me, but I never blamed them for trying to give Aliskarov and who's the other schmuck, Abbas, the boost because they desperately needed new guys to climb up the rankings. So I never blamed them for that.
Yeah,
I think middleweight's one of those divisions I wouldn't have cared if when
I've been selling.
Who's that?
You just
More
Sink, you
stories?
need to street.
Huh?
You need to start streaming full time again, you know, Sink.
I know, but I've been doing classes and shit. That shit's been kicking my ass.
I mean, you got COVID now.
Yeah, that too.
Your class full of hoes.
I'm not in
Yours are all online, innit? You say.
Yes, I'm still online.
Why have they made everything online? Like it was like that for me when I went to do my masters. It was fucking such a fucking hell.
It's the new world order plan ever since they started COVID.
Bro, it's like I don't know how much you guys pay for college because I know it's definitely more expensive than the UK. But it's like what exactly are you fucking paying for if you're just doing Zoom calls all day?
Well,
The quality of teaching has gone down so significantly. It's a joke.
Yeah, I'm not at uni yet, so I'm not paying a lot.
I haven't started yet.
Cuban, did you go college?
I'm about to go to
He just graduated recently.
Yeah, I just graduated.
Well, how fucking old is Cuban?
18, I think. Right?
19.
You're 19.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I thought you were like my age.
How old are you?
25.
No.
You're like Tony's age.
Yeah.
You might be 1 year older.
Fuck. Wait, Cuban, you haven't even peaked yet, my brother. Fucking hell.
No. We're still.
How old is Pete?
I don't know, bro. It varies, doesn't it? It's like, yo, once I hit like 18, 19, I realized I finished growing and I wasn't gonna grow any taller. I got into a deep state of depression. I'm not gonna lie.
That's low key how I feel, even though I'm like 6'1". I want to be
You keep saying
like.
you're 6'1", you're not 6'1", bro.
I want to be NBA height,
No,
bro.
no. The person that lies about their height is Tony. That nigga says that he's 5'11", yet Brandon Moreno's like an inch taller.
Hey, Brandon Moreno like 5'7".
Brandon Moreno's like 5'7", 5'8". That motherfucker is probably like 5'6".
Bro, I said this on one of his pictures. Everybody took the piss. Because I was being serious, because he took a picture next to someone. He took a picture next to Chandler. Chandler's like only 5'7". And Chandler wasn't even standing straight, he was crouching in it. He was like almost hunching over. And he still looked taller than Tony. And I said that schmuck was at 5'7". Did I not say that, Sink, at one point in one of your streams?
What?
I was there.
About Chandler?
He tried to get me.
Yeah.
He tried to get me to vouch for him, and I had to play along because I didn't want to act like a dickhead. So. Plus, like, I met him, like, that was the first time I met him, maybe, like, you know, the shoes are something different, or some shit. No, and then come to, like, meet him, like, 2 or 3 times, the motherfucker is, like, 5'7".
Yeah. Chandler's not someone I bet he's nice in person.
Oh, he's very nice, very nice.
I bet he's nice in person.
The Kill Cliff fighters are very cool. I think Gilbert's the coolest out of them.
I think Luke would be nice to talk to. I think Ian Gary would be nice to talk to.
Ian Gary seems pretty chill.
Yeah.
I've never met him. I heard he's very.
He made me laugh so hard. Did you see that video of him talking to Buckley, saying about turning down fights and shit like that? He absolutely schooled him.
No, I didn't see that.
Ian Gary?
Ian Gary had that altercation with Buckley, innit? Because Buckley was like, look, you got after the rank fighter, you turned him down. You're fighting this guy now. I'm looking up here.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually.
Yeah. I don't mind Ian Gary.
I think he's cool though. It's just I just worry about that matchup.
I respect what he did today with Chris Curtis.
Chris Curtis, yeah.
That guy's funny. He's like top 5.
I love his bromance with Sean Strickland, the Sean thing and the do-rag. That makes me laugh.
He believes me that I told him that Tony was like a serial killer.
Fuck's sake.
I told him that he can't be, because I asked him where Sean is, because I really want to get Sean out of that trip, because I heard he was in South Florida for the fight, and he said, I just missed him, but I'll probably find him at some point. I didn't get him.
Sean Strickland's one of those guys. I don't think I would have kept my composure if I met him. I think he would have just said some shit and made me laugh the entire time. I would not have been able to take a nice photo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard he's funny as hell in person. But back to my story. I made a joke to Chris Curtis because I didn't want to be a dickhead and be like, oh, I just asked him for information. No, I popped some jokes for him and I said, he probably murders hookers. He's probably out here murdering hookers, and he's like saying, oh, I don't think that's a joke. He probably is murdering hookers with his girlfriend or some shit. And I said, you better watch out because this guy's the #1. And I pointed at Tony and said, he's the #1 serial killer in South Florida. He murders hookers. He's like the Jeffrey Dahmer of hookers.
That's so funny.
And Tony was like, Tony looked, you could tell in Tony's face that he was so embarrassed.
Yeah. Bro, I saw some old pictures of him with like fully grown hair and shit. And oh, bro, this guy looks like a fucking Tarzan looking Chad, and now he shaved his head off and looks like some fucking, I don't know, bro. He just looks like one of those KKK guys.
Who?
Strickland.
Yeah. But I'd still like to meet him. He's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I hope he's
you guys in America, that shit's all cool for you. For me, even though I lived in Liverpool, I never got to meet Paddy. I never even bumped into him. I thought I would have bumped into one of those fights because Liverpool's not that big a city.
I heard he's very nice. He just doesn't sign.
He's very nice in person, and obviously I've been in his Twitch streams a lot. He's super he engages with the chat surprisingly. Like considering the number of people he has in his chat and stuff, like a couple of thousand or whatever, he engages a lot with the chat. Because I've been in Twitch streams for fighters, and it's like they just play the game and they just look at the screen. It's like Max Holloway, like for instance. Because he streams on Facebook, he does. He says no UFC questions, no MMA questions. Like he doesn't like talking about fights and shit. He says he doesn't watch fighting and all that stuff, which I kind of get. But it's like even on Twitch, like I'll be on Adrian Yanez's stream. He's the same. Like he'll go through like a 5-minute period where he's concentrating on like a round on search and destroy or whatever. But then he'll look over he'll look over what he missed in the chat and start talking to people and answering questions. It's really good. Like, he's another one that's really cool. Like, Yanez engages with a lot of people on Twitter as well. He responds to everybody, retweets and all that stuff. Yanez is pretty cool.
That's how I got like very cool with Yanez. It was from Twitch. I was just like streaming on Twitch, got bored, and I just felt like rating people, and I saw his like name pop up. I was like, this motherfucker streams? I didn't know that. So I just rated his stream. Then we did a collab. It was very nice.
That's how I got to his Twitch. I think I ended up watching some streamer. They raided Yanez, and I didn't even know, I'm the same as you. Like I'm a bit of a schmuck. Like I didn't know Yanez was a streamer or anything.
Tony's here.
Yeah. What up, Chad? Tony? Tony, we was discussing this earlier, yeah? There was this chick on MMA Twitter, right? And I got cancelled because she took a picture of those panties and they had the doo-doo stains on there. Do you remember the name? Because I've forgotten it.
No, that sounds funny.
But her name was Amy. Her name was like Amy or something. Bro, there'll be a thread on it on Twitter somewhere, and I'll find a picture of them fucking stained panties, bro. It'll be funny as fuck.
Word.
Hey, we just talking about you. All good things.
Yeah.
I bet.
They were telling me how you sparred at Kill Cliff and you knocked Ian Gary out in one round.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
I let him keep his surname.
I was telling Ed that you were really 5'11".
Word.
What about the serial killer story? Do you want to?
What's it called? It's just when I have like bets in sports and shit, I don't like to like answer their FaceTime calls and shit, and they assume that I'm killing hookers in that time.
Yeah,
No,
there's
it's not
been
assuming. It's not assuming. It's
there's been a long
For
running joke about.
example, not just up to like there was like I think 3 FaceTime calls. Like I got like around 9, 10, and I like hanged up every single one because I had $750 on the New York Yankees.
What the bro? How do you end up gambling like this, man? What the fuck?
Well,
he likes
I
to
lost
watch
500 last night on the New York Yankees, so I had to go hard.
Don't tell me you're the sort of dude who gambled on the fucking Contender Series as well.
No, I stayed away from that. Although I did bet Raul it's a specific type of what's the word, prospect that I need to be able to bet on for the Contender Series. Bo Nickel was too expensive, but I plan on betting on what's his name, the Hardwick.
Oh, George Hardwick, the
Wait,
England guy.
speaking of Raul Rosas, Tony, do you want to tell Ed how Raul Rosas' his parents thought you were kind of weird?
They did? Oh, I remember that.
You were trying to get a photo. Remember that that Raul Rosas was waiting a while for the photo, and like his parents were tapping him.
Yeah, what's it called? I was trying to take a picture with Raul Rosas, and fucking, like, I'm not gonna blame anybody, but my friends were trying to FaceTime me a lot.
It was sick, like, Jay. Don't lie. Don't lie.
And, like, literally fucking...
Wait,
like,
Jazz and JMMA?
No, Jay not. But, what's it called? Like, I was on my phone, like, ready to take a selfie and everything, and, like, it just wouldn't fucking take the picture because, like, the FaceTime call kept on going, and they...
Hold on, Tony. Hold on. You see why I tell you to put your shit on Do Not Disturb?
Yeah.
That's why I told you. That's why I told you ahead of time to put your shit on Do Not Disturb. These niggas will call you.
Word. But it's all good. What's it called? I ended up not getting the picture. It was awkward, but I didn't like it.
It was very awkward. It was very awkward. I had to fucking, like, entertain Raul Rosas in the process.
Can I ask you a question without sounding like a dickhead? Like, could you understand what he was saying?
Yes.
Yes, but it's
why you say it like that?
No, like, I understand what he got saying. Like, it's
because it doesn't sound coherent.
Saying, but I have good hearing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a good listener. I don't think
he's a bit.
He just have a speech impediment. He punch drunk or what?
He's a very good kid. He's a very good kid.
No, I'm not roasting him. I'm just asking just to be educated.
I think that's fair for you to ask, given like his history and what he looks like. But nah, for the most part, like he gets what his point across, like whatever.
When I was talking to him, he was very cordial. I could understand him. He was very good kid.
Yeah.
He's a very good kid.
Because he seems like really nice and stuff, and he means well. But it's just I couldn't understand the word he said.
It's just MMA fans are full of assholes.
Right.
Met a couple people that weekend. Fucking Ryoto, Vitor, Carlin.
We tried to get Gaethje.
Yeah, we had the opportunity to meet Gaethje. I
did that for him because I did not want to drive all that way to keep up for a long ass line.
Right.
And I heard 50% of the people that came from the hotel was because they didn't get Gaethje.
Oh wow. I'm not up.
Oh wow. It must be awkward though if you're one of those other fighters where it's like, you know when you're standing there and it's like, Gaethje's not there, I'm gonna fuck off kind of thing. And it's like, you know when you go
Tony, you weren't there when Justin came back to the hotel after the meet and greet?
I saw Gaethje, I saw him.
Yeah, we saw him, but
not like in the meet and greet. I just saw him like on the hotel front, like talking to his friends and shit.
Like, you know how they were saying, you know how you guys were saying a bunch of people because they didn't get to see Justin or whatever. I imagine it's like, you know when you go to your barbers, right, and you have to be a barber, and then in the meantime the other barber has just finished with one of the clients, and he asks you to get on the chair, and you say, no, sorry, I'm waiting for that guy.
Yeah, that happened in Miami.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, that card. Not my favorite of all time. A lot of bad results helped it happen that night. Pereira got knocked out. Fucking Masvidal got retired. My goodness, Giannis got starched by fucking Five.
Why are
Over
you upset about
alcohol.
that? I should be upset with that. I'm
No,
closer with
I'm
the
just
people.
accounting. It wasn't a great experience for all of us. What's it called? Fucking Raul Rosas lost his undefeated record. Yeah, Carl Williams got his fucking fight canceled. Like, just
He was
not
always
great.
going to lose eventually, though, the kid.
No. Oh, Raul, I just about Carl. Raul, kinda. I mean, yeah.
Because he is 17, and people forget, like, fighting in the biggest MMA promotion in the world, 17 is a credit to it, but it's like, they weren't going to mollycoddle him for him. Obviously, people might have been disappointed, but it's
Said
like...
he was going to be, like, the youngest champ ever and shit, yeah.
Yeah,
John Jones' record
he'd rather lose at
like
a young age rather than... But I think he'd rather lose at a time like that and kind of tweak things and lose kind of down the line.
He didn't lose to a bad fighter anyway.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah.
Rodriguez is like 9-1, I think, something like that. And his only loss is like an okay name in the UFC, I believe.
Yeah. I get you. Kid's got stones on him though, I'll tell you that. He might not be able to speak, like, string a sentence together, but he's got stones on him.
Word. Ed, who you got this weekend in the main event?
Who's the main event? RDA Luke, isn't it? Yep. Luke's gonna fucking kill him inside.
This nigga's got so much health, bro. Damn.
My boy, good takeout. I almost want to put $500 on that. But I just don't see.
I think it's an awful booking though. I just think it's an awful booking because I think it makes sense for either fighter to have a fight like that.
And I think people are blowing the brain. I know it's a brain hemorrhage. It's not a fucking like light thing. Like, that's very like I can see as the concern for that. But I think they're kind of blowing it out of proportion. Like Jeff Neal has power. Like Rafael Dos Anjos doesn't.
Oh yeah, I heard about this internal bleed had since.
That's like my only concern. I think everywhere else, like inside the octagon, Luke has got a lot of things going for him in this fight.
I
like
actually was
5-inch reach advantage.
It wouldn't surprise me though if Lee dropped him and then he'll... That's the only way I could see him stopping.
Even there, Luca is really good on the ground.
I think
RDA
is better grappler. I think RDA is a better grappler.
I think RDA has to hold Luque down for 25 minutes without getting caught to win this fight.
That's what I think, and after Physique can catch him, I think so.
He has to be, right, and like fucking Luque's got a 5-inch reach advantage, an 8-year, no, like a 7-year youth advantage. He's got a good chin, durable, power. Can check.
I just don't think RDA's wrestling really holds up at 170. That's...
And I look at Luque's last two losses. Like he lost to fucking Jeff Neal, who was number 7 at one point, and Bilal Muhammad, who's next in line for a title shot. Like he's a good fighter to keep losing to.
Made the sacrifice.
RDA lost to Fiziev, who's good, but like Luque's bigger than Fiziev, and what's it called? Got a finishing threat on the ground too. And who else did he lose to? He lost to someone else. No, he beat Moicano. He lost to
I think those were the last two things he got.
Yeah, Moicano Felder, I think.
Oh, Barbarina, he beat Barbarina.
Yeah, Barbarina.
He choked Barbarina, but Barbarina's got no sub-defense, man.
I will say, I did better against Barbarina than Luque did, but Barbarina was better, like, against Luque than he's like, that was a better Barbarina. I want RDA to win, just because I like RDA.
I want him to get retired.
I want him to retire. I just feel like unless they're going to use his name to propel a 1-5, it's the same.
Propel Luque. Propel him up. Give him a win like that.
But I think it does more for a 55er, to be honest, because Luque doesn't really have any clout at 170. So like if Armin Sarukian beat RDA, he's got a former champ on his resume to get it. And it gives
he just don't want to make that cut to 155 though.
I don't think he's that small. I just think he got knocked out, so he switched. I think that's what it was.
Not even. I just feel like he thinks that there's more fun fights at 170 than 155.
155 is grappler heavy though, I think.
I mean, he can out-grapple. He can do out-grappling. I think it's just like...
But 155, if it's fun fights he wants.
I don't see him out-grappling Neil Dariush.
Well, of course. No, I don't see him out-grappling him. I'm just saying,
or
like...
Gamma or guys like that. But 155 has fun fights with him. If he wants fun fights, you got your Jalen Turner, Gigantic. He's already fought Montano, but it's like you've got fun fights at 55. More so than at 170. What's he gonna do at some 170? Fight fucking Nico Price, Kevin Holland, those kind of schmucks.
Word.
Like, come on, bro. Like he's got just fucking name value at 155. He can either fight for one name value or he can.
He's 38
years
old.
But it's like he's already fought Robbie Lawler. Otherwise, Robbie Lawler would have been a name that's suggested. But Robbie Lawler retired as well, so.
He lost to Chiesa at welterweight.
Yeah.
Didn't Luke like sub Chiesa in like a round?
Yeah, I think with Luke, it's similar to the Woodley fight. He got the knockdown and then wrapped the neck to you, didn't he? So
Yeah.
That's how I think he gets RDA. I don't think he's but a grappler than RDA, but it's like once you score the knockdown, it puts you in a prime spot to wrap the neck, isn't it? So like right place, right time.
Yeah.
I just don't see it going past. Yeah,
I wouldn't even necessarily give the cardio advantage to RDA. I wouldn't even necessarily give him that because I've seen Luke go 5 rounds with Bilal Muhammad.
Do you think that fight was a fast pace? If that makes sense.
Not necessarily, but like.
Because I thought the pace was extremely lethargic. Yeah, because I thought the pace was lethargic. Like I gave Bilal credit for like weaponizing it, and he actually learnt to throw a body kick in that fight, which is crazy. I'm like, oh my goodness, Schmuck's learnt how to use. He's been throwing that body kick from southpaw a lot. But it's like, I was just like, bro, that fight was at like a high pace for me to think, oh wow, the cardio's good.
I just think Bilal, like the new Bilal, is like more durable than RDA.
I saw him wobble a few times in that second fight, and I just think the chin's not great. I'll be real. You can't fix the chin. You can put yourself in situations where perhaps what's it called? Perhaps you don't look as bad, or perhaps you like protect that deficiency. So like even even Rockhold when he went on that run and won the belt, knew obviously he had the chin as an issue, but he always grappled and he always learned how he always fought with a style that was obviously kind of just to highlight that deficiency, kind of like James Vick, because I think he won 5 or 6 in a row before he fought Justin Gaethje.
He was like 9-1 in his first 10. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think he went on a run. People forget though, like he went on a run, and then Justin Gaethje had lost like 2. I think he'd lost like.
He lost.
I think it was off. I think it was. Yeah, I think I was gonna say he lost 2 in a row, but I can't remember. Because I think one of those 2, yeah, they had a stat saying that they'd never lost 2 in a row. I think it was Dustin, but Dustin got head kicked last weekend.
Yeah.
Which is
Dustin apparently is undefeated in second fights.
Well, that myth's gone to bed now.
I haven't heard.
Yeah, he had beaten Holloway and McGregor in the second fight. That's right.
Yeah. That's fair, I guess, but I think...
Yeah, but I heard he's still napping in Salt Lake City as we speak.
I heard him like a couple days right after, so I think that he's a better fighter. I agree.
Yeah, that's just
You're not mad that he lost to Justin then, Tony?
Oh yeah, I'm like, yes.
Don't get that nigga started. He'll get on his hands and knees for Dustin. He even said that he's gay for.
It's not even Dustin love. It's Justin hate. Like, I do not like Justin Gaethje. My dad likes Justin Gaethje, but I don't like Justin Gaethje.
I started to appreciate Justin, bro, especially.
And he says that now, but before the Dustin fight, he was saying a whole bunch of different shit.
Oh, Dustin's a great fighter. I don't give a fuck about his personality outside of the octagon. I love what he provides in that octagon. He is a great fighter. Entertaining fights nonstop. Every great fight's great. Connor fights, Holloway fights, Oliveira, Gaethje fights.
You thought both Connor fights were entertaining to watch?
Yeah. He gets started in the first round of the first fight. Second fight was okay, a little back and forth. I gave Connor the first round of the second fight. And the third fight, it just had a bad ending.
I don't think those fights were entertaining, though. That's just me.
But if that's like his not entertaining fight, that's good to me.
I don't think he's entertaining. This is to me. I don't think he's entertaining. I think Justin's entertaining. I just think Dustin's a dog.
Word.
Like I thought the second Max Holloway fight was brilliant. I thought the Khabib fight was brilliant because he had him in a guillotine, and we all. I'm sure some of us jumped up out of our chair, thought, "What the fuck's happened? He's just going to take Khabib's out." I thought those two fights were brilliant, but I don't think.
Oliveira fight. Even though he lost, like I
didn't think he was entertaining the Oliveira fight. He just laid on his back in the second round like a hoe.
He couldn't get up.
No, he literally he just kept him in that guard because he didn't want to open up because he thought Charles Oliveira would expose him on the ground. That's why he laid on his back.
He did like hold him down.
He refused to open up on the ground. I thought the Oliveira fight he shot the bed. That's just my opinion.
He gave way too much respect there.
But I think a lot of fighters did. I think Islam Makhachev said it as well, and I think a lot of fighters have said it. It's like they have Oliveira in compromising positions, but it's like they don't want to follow him to the ground.
Yeah,
because they're like, off his back is brilliant. Yeah, and it's like, whereas with Islam Makhachev, he knocked him down, and then obviously he got on top of him, and then
that's because that combo shit fucking defies all that jiu-jitsu shit. That shit destroyed.
Yeah, I think because of the circumstances in which the second fight's happening, I think Islam's gonna fucking beat him inside 2 rounds as well.
Yeah, that's rough.
But yeah, I don't mind Islam winning because if there's one fighter I want to see Islam fight, it's the new version of it's the
new Justin Gaethje. I like that.
I want to see him fight Justin Gaethje. I don't give a fuck about the boss fight. I really don't.
Word.
I think there's an element of it whilst I have a lot of time for Volkanovski and I think he performed well. I also think there's an element of us where we're like, in my opinion, Islam won the fight 3-2. But I think there's also an element of it where, because we expected Volk to do so little, when he outperformed all our expectations, so we all sat there and overpraised him, if that makes sense.
100%.
I think that's what we saw, and I think a lot of us went, wow. But in reality, it was like, I think it's also because we've never seen Volk's grappling tested or his takedown defense tested to that extent. Because if you're fighting guys like TKZ, Max, Yair, Ortega, none of those guys have a style or have attributes that resemble Islam Makhachev, so we're not going to see Volk's game exposed to that level. So for me, it was like Volk looked good. Would I be annoyed if those two fight again? No, but I would like to see Justin Gaethje get the next title shot. Because he has knocked out the number 2 lightweight. He also whooped Fiziev, who everyone said was the next gen lightweight, and was going to murder Justin Gaethje, by the way. So he also whooped him, and it's just, and he obviously he lost 2 fights prior to that to Charles Oliveira, but then obviously you got the Chandler fight as well. That's another win in the top 5 that kind of justifies his spot up there. So I just think, not only did he take the risk to fight for Z, but he's also knocked out Dustin Poirier as well. So I think for me, with that alone, he should be up there fighting for a belt.
Facts. Yeah, I hear that. I can hear you definitely on that. What's it called? I think Khabib was minus 350 against Justin at 253. They're projecting Islam to be minus 600. It's a fun fight.
But he's got
improved since then.
He's got a glass jaw compared to Khabib though. So.
That's the fun part about it. He like Khabib, like his durability compared to Islam is night and day. Like Khabib was able to take Edson Barboza heel kicks and keep walking. Like Islam like he got lunged right in like Volk and like you saw a reaction.
Gaethje low key could have a chance.
He has the tools. It's just
he's got the tools. Like, this is what's frustrating though. To me though, be honest though.
Yeah.
So Volk here.
Islam's a better striker than Khabib. That's the other interesting part about it.
Is he really a better striker or is he more expansive? They're two very different things.
He's a better striker. Islam Makhachev is a superior striker than Khabib Nurmagomedov.
I think he opens up more. That's why I'm interested in the fight because he takes a lot of unnecessary risk at times.
That's what I was gonna say. Like he'll be.
Khabib's like he'll like go straight, like just straight forward.
Than Khabib was.
Yeah, and I just think, for me, like I don't know, bro. I don't have faith in Islam's chin at all. Like to have Volkanovski drop you 2-3 times in that fight, when he doesn't drop featherweights at all. He don't drop dudes in his own weight class, but he's dropping dudes that walk around like 20 pounds above him. That's crazy to me. It could be the IV situation, but also the IV thing was so weird as well.
Maybe
Gagey
you're wrong.
has great
I mean,
takedown defense
you
too,
saw
but
what
the problem
Goku can
is
do,
the second that shit hits
right?
the ground, it's wrapped.
I mean, those guys couldn't even lay a finger
like
on
his
him.
jujitsu defense is
Goku
terrible.
is unstoppable.
He's
Then
terrible.
fight him and find
Like,
out
he
for
on the
yourself.
ground, like he's
But
fucked.
that's not all.
I just think,
Frieza's
I'll be honest,
probably
bro. I
already
think
used
3
the
calf
Dragon
kicks at
Balls to
Islam
wish for
Master's gonna look at him like,
immortality.
fuck.
That would be interesting.
I
That'd
don't
be
think he's
interesting,
done that yet.
too. He does have the tools. He's got the power.
How would you know?
Somewhat, yeah, he got the cardio. But like grappling wise, though, like that's what drains him.
I literally, I
If it's
just
like
think,
using the
like
Dragon
you said,
Balls on Earth, the sky should get really
I think his
dark,
takedown defense
and
can hold
Shinron
up.
appears.
I just think the second it touches the ground, he's
It's been
fucking
bright this whole
clueless in
time,
terms of jiu-jitsu.
which means he probably
So
hasn't
clueless.
made his wish yet.
To a point where people find it hard to believe when I
Shin
say
what?
Connor's got better jiu-jitsu defense than
The heck's a
Gaethje.
Shenron? You mean something comes
Like Connor
out
might
of the
tire out
Dragon
on the ground,
Balls?
but Connor does have an awareness of the
Oh,
positions
yeah,
and
that's
what
right.
he's doing. Whereas just in
He
Gaethje, I
probably
felt
doesn't
like
know how to summon
he had no
Shenron.
idea that Khabib was trying to
That means
transition
we
into a
still have a
triangle choke.
chance to make our wish.
Hooray!
I will say though, Gaethje had an advantage in the clinch
Appears we got
against
some
like
company
Poirier
arriving.
and like
Looks like
Chandler
Jace has brought
and,
Captain Ginyu along with him.
Khabib.
Oliveira to an
Wait.
extent, but Oliveira's
Where's
actually
Frieza?
clinch knees were like they were more effective than his clinch hooks. But like Makachev's clinch is nasty.
Yeah, I think Oliveira's clinch is
massive energy over
amazing.
there.
Those knees fuck
That's
just enough
gotta be
after 30
Frieza.
seconds, you know.
Yeah.
Over there?
And
They were more effective than his clinch uppercuts.
We're in big trouble
yeah, I
now.
literally I watched that
That's
fight
where
back
Guru is.
2 weeks ago.
Oh no, Frieza's
Because obviously I was
probably gonna
watching
force
Justin
Guru to tell him
Justin
how to
fights
make a
leading up
wish
to
with the
fight,
Dragon
and
Balls.
it was like I'd watched the Oliveira fight, and Oliveira buzzed him
once
after
he's
like 10
figured that
seconds,
out,
like
He's
really
gonna
bad.
kill Guru for
The way he
sure.
was like
just-
defending the leg kick.
He doesn't know that he
Yeah,
won't be
and
able
to
to
the
use the
way he's
Dragon
lifting
Balls
his
if
leg up and
Guru
everything else,
dies.
Yup.
and the stance was
What?
amazing. But it was like to
That
the point
settles
where
it.
the second Justin
Krillin
got
and
buzzed,
Gohan, you
everything
two
went
get
out
the
the window,
Dragon
and it was like, right, I've got to knock this
Me
guy
and
out.
Vegeta
I've got
go
to knock this
stop
guy at the
Frieza.
ground because I'm literally
Right.
on my last leg.
And if we
kind of
don't
thing.
hurry, Guru
If I'm
is done
mistaken, like
for.
the fight starts
We have to
immediately,
find
like,
Bulma
Oliveira, like,
and get the
lands, like, a
Dragon
right hand
Radar.
or, like, a hook or something, like,
Yeah,
immediately
good
Yeah.
idea.
fight.
Good luck, guys.
It was
And
so
be
crazy
careful.
because
Go,
I
go.
noticed it at the
And
time.
that's
Though. I noticed it at the
Come on,
time, but then
Vegeta,
when I
let's
watched
go.
it back, I was like, I didn't realize how badly.
We're gonna
I
go
hurt him.
greet those Ginyu guys.
Yeah, no, he dropped him, yeah.
Fine.
Everybody said that it was crazy that because I picked Oliveira was gonna knock him out in the first.
You're probably a
first
lot stronger now that you've recovered
and,
from
like,
a near-death
He
experience.
almost did.
So you know about that, huh?
The way he dropped him like that, I've never seen Justin get dropped like that.
Fact, he's on his ass, yeah.
I knew he was
Neither
gonna
is
do it
your
because,
Ginyu
like,
are back
after
to
watching
shit.
the Chandler fight,
Then that
the
means the
Chandler
ship's
fight was
completely
right
defenseless right now.
before the Charles fight. And I
Something
was
wrong,
like
Vegeta?
impressed of when he was
Nothing.
getting rocked by Chandler. And that was Charles Oliveira that having him rocked and having-
Chandler's frustrated to watch. He's another one, bro. Like he had Justin and Dustin like multiple times. Like when he has them against the fence, he's looping the shots. But
You've
what?
got some
I don't understand why he
real
didn't do what he
guts
did
in
against Dan Hooker, which was throw the left hook to
gonna
the body
make
and then the
you
right
pay
hand up
for
top.
what you did. Clearly.
Only
Like his
time
shot
he
selection
fought
is
smart.
actually horrible at times.
To be fair though, Hooker's like poker face versus Poirier's and what's his face. I mean, he took a head kick from Jalen Turner, but like Dustin and Justin can take shots like that.
That
I
doesn't
think
matter,
Dan
though,
Hooker
when
could
you hit
once
him with
upon a time,
one-handed
but
footers.
I think Dan
He
Hooker
used
could take a shot once upon a time, and I still think he, like,
He-
I did
he
think,
still
I thought
can.
his shin was, but this is what confuses me, because obviously, because Jalen Turner hit him with some serious shit. There's like another
This
fight,
is
he
the
looks
guy,
like
huh?
he looks like he's
Power
fucking
levels around
Ozzy James. He
5,000.
looks like the
Like
new,
that,
Just like we said.
yeah, like he looks
fence,
like he's the
right?
TV James Vick in certain
Absurd.
fights, and then in other
Relying
fights,
too
he
much
actually
on your
looks like he can
scouter
take
is
a
a
punch again.
rookie mistake. Don't be a fool.
Word.
Most likely, he has the ability to
I just
instantly
think it's
increase
the
his
level
power.
of competition.
From what I can tell, I'd
Yeah.
say his true power level is
But I
somewhere
think he's a
around
bit like Michael
60,000.
Johnson, isn't it? His performances matches his level of
60,000?
opposition.
Heights don't have that much power. Promising.
Whereas like if you haven't fighting dudes like Jalen Turner, some really good guys,
Oh shit!
he looks good again. But then when he's fighting Nasrat, he's just
do
diving
this,
for legs and
Vegeta.
winning
You
decisions.
take that small guy.
To be fair, he only loses to UFC champion Eddie Alvarez, interim champion Dustin Poirier.
Kakarot and Ginyu are
Future
more or less
Oliveira,
equal in
future
terms of
Khabib.
power.
He only
Did he
loses
fight-
to UFC guys.
If I'm lucky enough.
Who?
maybe the
Justin
two of
Gaethje? you.
Might take each other out.
Yeah, but my argument was, at the time, my argument was, like, yeah, anytime he fights someone remotely decent, he fucking crumbles. Like, be honest, before he beat Tony, his resume was ass, was it not?
I agree. I 100% agree with you. Cowboy, Edson, James Vick,
and Michael Johnson. Those were his guns then. But now, obviously, he's beat, like, him beat it because he beat it. Oh, shit. Yeah. And even the Chandler one, I don't even know what Chandler's best one, even in the UFC, like 2 and 2 or something like that. Chandler's like number 5, but I don't even know where Tony's ranked. And I don't even know where Hook is ranked, but they're nowhere higher than 13th.
Hook? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is this what because Justin got hit with the headshot there?
No, it's just like his boy got
Bro, like people are gonna like. People are gonna dismiss the fact that Connor's gonna test negative from USADA, but like you did hide the Brock Lesnar.
Oh, he's gonna get away with it. He's good. He's secure. Yeah. He's excellent.
The Brock Lesnar thing, yeah, fuck you, that was negative. Yeah. I'm surprised that people didn't make a bigger deal out of it at the time. It's actually insane. Because I don't think people understand it, so like it's an MMA fight promotion, obviously they have fights, people's well-being are at stake, and you're ultimately going to let them bypass the drug custody system and have an advantage where you can inflict damage and hurt people and affect somebody's well-being. No one in Mark Hunt did it. The people damage is so good. I know you guys got that. I know you guys got fancy people in that.
I got it.
I'm here. They think he's still
Yeah. Yeah, you were fanboying.
I know we only saw it for like a minute or two. I thought he looked slow on the field.
Lord.
I really thought he looked slow on the field.
I see it going through.
I think Tito's gonna knock him out. 2 rounds. Go down. I do think it'll be a tough match. It's almost surprising if it goes decision. It's just that people are looking at all these things that John Jones will be a lot heavier. I don't think his whole fighting is like that. I think the oblique is going to be there. I think Tito is one of those people where he's a lot smarter than people give him credit for. Obviously he's talks a certain way, but it's like how many people are losing fights to DC when they get dominated and then figures out the body shot and the liver shot. I don't think people see him with fights like that.
Has a good chance to take on a
I don't think I know that Steve's planning to go back to 250. The weight he was at in the first match. I like him at that weight because he packs a lot more power. Like Stipe was fighting at 230 the last 2 DC fights and he was still stunning. He stunned Francis Ngannou and he knocked the DC down. I think he packed a punch. I think the last 5-6 knocks he said knocks on was Francis is the only one who never finished. But people talk about him like he's some fucking decision maker, like he's some he knocked out JBS, knocked out DC. The Doom is knocked out. You knocked out Wolverine. He's knocked out someone else. I can't remember. He's knocked someone else out, but he's knocked out the last 4 or 5. That's the only one you have to fight. So for me, I do think it's like,
as far as take the tricks away from John Jones and make it about
but my only problem with Tito is obviously when you see dirty boxing in the thing, particularly the first fight, that's where he got finished from, and I just felt like, look, yeah, John Jones stepped in and I don't like people chances against the fence either. I like it. Like you said, take the legs away from it. Keep it back from that. Because I think people can, especially the successful like, think about it. You've got the race of primarily a boxer with no pancake. You throw in a boxer wrestler against main thing. You're going to put on 20 pounds on the and the fucking and he's just going to leave it like, and you think his body as well. His body can be a lot easier to find at heavyweight as well. It's not going to be a mobile. Whereas, everything, it depends how he's going to look, because Stephen's already going in that. I think Stephen's got a good chance. Right. Whether it's decision or not that. I'll get nervous of him going to the ground and going the Steve is not going to use one.
No,
it wouldn't surprise me.
I just want to see someone right.
Those legs are tiny. Those legs are so small, even if you want to see it.
And Sleeper doesn't really like sticking out.
In fairness though, he fought obviously the DC fight was different. When he fought back from his body, you're not exactly going to throw leg kicks at wrist. Like, Jorginho did that. That's how Jorginho did that to knock out 30 seconds. You just throw that boxing range. What do you do that for? Tyson is one of those dudes, he'll knock you out with head gear on, you know. Don't need to go ahead and make it back to me. You can. Don't how hard that motherfucker hits that road. I got 30 100 kilos and he's going to swing at you. Like, just the English probably took you off this week. Have you guys seen the Jake Lewis's contract from that? Have you seen the Twitter when it plays him out and he's trying to set that fight up?
They won't do it.
You think PFL would do it? That's
I don't think the UFC is gonna lose their Lewis. If they lose their
Well, what if they all last?
I wouldn't be surprised if the UFC stopped him. Why would they want to pay him $200 to show up and fight? I mean, yeah, exactly. How do you I think that Lewis would do it. I don't see why he wouldn't. Shane Burgos literally went there. They gave him a bag as well.
Right. OAB fucking... Is he champ there?
Are you?
Shane Burgos?
No, you
Oliver
can't be.
Alvin Mercer.
Are you?
Yeah, he is. He's the
Are you a
155 champ.
Super Saiyan? Vegeta said
It's
something
crazy though,
about
because
that
they
too.
signed. I think they
have
they
no
wanted him
idea
to
what
be
you guys
champ.
are talking about.
And he tweeted out after he beat them in the decision and goes, he fucked up the PFL's plans.
You mean the legendary warrior?
That's crazy though. How can you? It kind of. It's weird though, because that guy was fucking when he was at the UFC, but now he's the champion of the whole organization.
Is this guy really the only thing in the universe
Shit
that
don't
even
make sense to me,
Lord
man.
Frieza is afraid of? I I don't know about that. But what I do know is that I'd like to avoid fighting if I can.
It's like 6 a.m. for me right now.
So listen up.
Okay.
Just leave the planet. I'm saying this for your own good. What? Are you joking? No, I'm serious. I don't want to kill you guys if I don't have to.
I've heard that the Super Saiyan is the ultimate warrior. One that lives only for battle and
Yeah,
bloodshed.
I think he's more dangerous than Coruscant and the.
Oh, I get it.
He's got more pop
You're
free
not
shots.
actually a Super Saiyan,
But
are you?
I do think Sean O'Malley is on the ground.
But be that as it may,
It's hard to say,
your
but
power is still far
I
greater
don't think
than my
Aldo's
own
just a human backpack.
Word. Yeah, he's mastered that.
Oh shit, getting you about to fucking absorb you, man. Or swap. I mean.
Jace, take my
Think about to get turned into a frog.
He's about to suck me up.
What are you doing?
Pause.
I forget who else is on that card. I forget who else is on that main card though. I'll have a look now.
Yes, and I think I'll take it.
Getting you chill, bro.
Oh shit, I picked fucking Lemos to win that. I feel like a fucking casual for doing that.
No.
I think the Capitals go with the Lakers.
I feel like it's quite a schmucky pick though. I don't really know why. I need to. I did my picks months ago.
It's a bold pick. I'll give you that.
Lemos just got a shot.
She has a shot.
I'm taking.
You know what?
Lemos.
I'll have a look at how, because it's been a while since I obviously checked my picks. I'll have a look at how I guessed Lemos would get it done.
I will say though.
You picked Lemos, Ed?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Oh, KO round one. Fucking hell, bro. I'm a bit outrageous.
That'd be cool though. That's how
That's
she
a-
lost to Rose.
Facts.
The head kick.
I think Whaley's an excellent hammer, but I don't think she's the best nailed. I think that's why I picked Lemos.
Word.
Alright,
I
Ed,
will say
welcome.
that Andrade's loss doesn't look great.
Ed, I sent you, I added you into our group chat.
W mans. I picked Garbrandt to win by decision. I picked Jeff Neal to win by round 1 KO. That's outrageous.
I guess who?
Ian Gary.
I want him to beat Gary.
My lock is Cheeto. Like in every reality, I just see Cheeto getting his hand raised.
Yeah, I picked Chito Vera decision. Pedro Munoz is just too tough to fucking put his lights out, to be honest.
Yeah, he's very durable.
Petrosky round 1 KO against Jeremy Shot.
That's just the issue with Cheeto. If he can't knock you out, he might lose.
Yeah, he only loses by decision. But I think, like,
I'll tell you, bro,
reality,
it's these Hispanic fighters, isn't it? They don't fucking die, do they? It's like, the only way you're gonna beat them is by decision.
Word.
For real, bro. Like,
Pedro's only losses are also by decision.
I think he subbed Rob Font or something, but I could be wrong. He's got underrated jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I think if Pedro wins, it's by submission, you know.
It's not a bad pick, but Cheeto's jiu-jitsu is not terrible. He goes for sure. He stays active on bottom.
Yeah, I picked Weidman against Tavares, even though I know it's a horrible fight for Chris Weidman to come back to, but that's the Sarah Longo fanboy in me picking that. Gregory Rodriguez versus Dennis Tulin. I don't know who the fuck that is. I picked the other schmuck to win by round 1 because Robocop's got no chin.
No.
And then the 2 silver 304s to win by submission. Fuck me, I picked the submission heavy card. I picked the fucking finish heavy card. 1, 2, 3. Like 3 out of 12 fights by decision. Yo, Daniel's fucking dogging Wonder Boy, is he? Look, this is what I was saying though, like, I said to him it wasn't that fucking big a deal for him, like, why the fuck did he just fight him and to get his money?
Why is Wonder Boy acting like a liberal, bro?
Bro, it's in altitude anyways, if anything, the extra...
Michelle
Bro,
Pereira would have gotten the takedown.
Bro, it's in high altitude. Pereira would have gassed that way into the cage, bro. We all know
Bro,
what
he's
a big idiot he is.
Pereira guesses
What's
that
going
first
on?
round would predict.
he brought
Exactly.
fucking
All
aerial
Wonder
am I
Boy had to
doing
do
all
was
the way
warriors.
skirt
over
around the
there?
cage.
Jan Blachowicz, who
We've
gasses out
made
in
a
like 2 rounds,
trade.
gassed out in 1
Your
round.
body is
Imagine
mine
Michelle Pereira.
now.
Hey,
This is what I
here's
said.
your scanner.
I said this in my when I was
Now,
assessing the fight and
back
who I
to
thought
the
was
ship.
going to win, which was obviously easy
It's
Wonder Boy. I
possible
can't
Lord
imagine
Frieza
what
may have
universe people
returned
put Michelle
already.
Pereira, but it's like, especially at altitude, I couldn't see Pereira winning. It's like,
To be
you know,
fair,
the guy had
Pereira was gonna fight
the guy had a
too.
shit.
So this is why
But
he
Wonder Boy
damaged
could
his
have
own
taken that to his
body.
advantage. You know, Pereira's had a shit
It
weight
all
cut.
makes sense now.
You know he couldn't make the weight. Yes, he's 3 pounds over.
I'm in
But
serious
you know that
trouble.
weight cut wasn't easy for him, and his
If I
fucking
don't hurry,
organs are shutting down
Wait,
like fuck,
no.
especially when they're depleted of water.
He's gonna meet up with
He
Krillin
would
and
have
the
gotten the
others.
takedown in round 1,
That's
bro.
it. Wait a
But
second.
Wonder Boy's getting on. Wonder Boy's getting
him
him on nerves in general
Even if
because
I
anybody
make
who
it back
has
to Earth,
any sort of
Chi-Chi
fucking
probably
wrestling or
wouldn't be all
jiu-jitsu
too
background, he's
happy
turning down fights
seeing
again.
me
He
the
just
way
wants to
I am
fight
right
Trigon.
now.
Well,
Yeah.
go fucking fight kickboxing at 1FC or go fight in Rising, you dickhead. Don't fight in the biggest
PSL.
promotion in the world.
Super
That's
power
my issue
protein.
with boy. Soy.
He's 40 years
He
old,
seems to
man.
have
Look, what
sniffed
the
us
fuck?
out.
He's just
It
like, you
won't be
lost 2
much
titles.
longer
You had
until
your
he's
chance to
here.
fight for the belt.
You
He choked
must
twice.
go, Dinley.
But yeah, he's a fucking
Unhurry.
nice guy. I don't give a
Those
fuck.
earthlings
What's that got to
need
do with the
you.
fact that he's being a prick?
This is not a nice guy.
Okay, I understand, but please don't die, Grand Elder Guru.
Dana's right though. Dana's right though. Why is he gonna pay him the win bonus and the show money for a dude who didn't fight?
Good damn day, real
Turn down
nigga.
the fucking-
Yeah, exactly. You have to pay them.
I suppose I let this
It's
one live.
not the,
There's
oh,
no sense wasting
I'm
my
gonna pay
time
you
with a
this.
single speck of dust.
No, you gotta earn it.
You want to get paid to fight? Did you fight? No, you're not getting paid. Simple as.
What do you want?
I remember Tony.
Greetings and
Oh shit,
salutations.
it's Frieza.
My name is Frieza, and I've come
Tony,
to your
where's
humble
the-
little planet in search of the Dragon Balls.
He wants to fight.
Fear not, as I have already
No,
managed to
were
gather
you the one
all
that was
7 of
defending
them.
Wonder Boy because
Though
you
it
said
would
that
seem I am unable to draw
didn't
upon
get
their
paid?
power. Which
Oh, in
is
a way.
what brings me to the lot of you.
Yeah.
Tell me what I must do in
So he
order
wants
to
his full
grant my
fight pass
wish.
just because he showed up and
I
made weight, but
suggest
he
you
didn't actually
leave.
fight.
We have
Even
no
though it
intention
was on
of
his
telling
hands whether or not
monsters
the
like
fight
you.
was paid.
That was the case.
I
That
would
was
be
the
more
case, everybody
forthcoming
would
if
not
I
be
were you.
complaining about
Although I do
their
not intend to
pay-
kill
their
you,
pay
I will
cut
use
situation.
force if necessary.
I'll be honest,
There
bro.
are
He's
2
blessed
of
to be on
you,
the contract he's
yes.
on anyway.
I don't care which
He
one of
turns
you it
around
is,
fights
but
all the
one
time.
of you will tell me.
Yeah,
Fine.
Colin wanted to win. He would
If
have
that's
beat
how
him.
it's going to be,
What up?
then we'll
I
fight.
personally
Colin
think
wanted
it's...
to win.
But
He would
know
have beat him.
this.
Yeah,
Frieza.
exactly.
Grand Elder Guru, the
Oh,
creator
Even-
of the Dragon
Did you not
Balls,
see Wonder Boy
resides
shit
here.
himself when Holland went for a
If you
takedown?
kill him,
and then Holland actually decided not to
The
stand,
Dragon Balls
stand
will
and bang him
disappear
and
as
turn
well.
after that. It was like, bro, this
Hail, my
if
son.
you want to do stand
You
and bang,
must
then
hold
obviously
him
get
off
yourself a
as
PS5,
long as
buy
you
a
can.
PS4, and you have fun
Understood,
on this.
my lord.
This is mixed martial arts.
I see.
Right.
But I'm curious.
Fucking ridiculous.
Don't you
man.
wonder if he'll still
40-year-old
refuse to
man.
tell me what I need to know when he sees that
Tony,
you're
why are
about
you
to
agreeing with
die?
him? You always
I
be
won't go
talking
down as
shit about
easy as you
that.
think.
What?
But we're not going to
You
fight
always be
here.
saying it's mixed martial
Grand
arts
Elder
and shit
Guru
like that.
doesn't have much longer to
Yeah, it
live.
is.
Fighting here
There's
will
wrestling,
hasten his end.
clinch, jiu-jitsu. There's like other factors and more than striking.
Very well then.
Sorry, I'm kind of tired.
Come on, Nail. Fuck up Frieza.
I get a little tipsy when I'm sleepy.
Oh my, that's quite impressive.
That's
You've
pretty
somehow
definitely
managed to raise your
Yo,
power level to
Nail's got that drip, you
42,000.
know, thing.
Such a feat for the likes of you.
Didn't he
But
meet
just to
Goku,
give you
like,
a
in
sense of
fight
scale,
tournament?
allow me to inform you of
No, that
what
was
you're
Pycon, that's
truly up
someone else.
against.
Pycon, yep, that's something.
My
Bro, not
power
all green
level
dudes
OC
look the same, you know,
is
Tony.
530,000.
Yeah, Tony.
Didn't he have a halo?
Rest assured, however, I haven't the
Yeah,
slightest
that's in the
intention
other
of
world,
fighting
that's
you
where
with
they
my
were-
full power. How kind of me.
That's
Yeah,
enough!
Tony's a secret racist.
Are they really gonna have me fight Frieza? Okay, I was about to
I
say.
like Oob more than most.
Bro, fuck Oob.
Yeah, he don't even like Oob. You're racist.
Bro,
I was about to say some some racist shit, but
Where
I'm
are
on
the
stream,
Dragon Balls?
so.
They're either hidden somewhere
Bro,
or
you're gonna
Frieza's
delete the
holding
stream
on to them.
anyways.
Wherever
I'm
they
not.
are, those
He's
Earthlings
not
are sure to
telling me.
find them with that
With Ugo, they
contraption of
fucking
theirs.
Oh
But
man,
before they
they
get the
let me down big
chance,
time with the way
I
they
must
managed
mask my
it. 'Cause
power.
they were supposed to
They'll
make
quickly
OP
realize
in it
I'm
'cause he's
here
like kid through
otherwise.
reincarnation.
This should
But
work.
they made him look like a
Merge.
schmuck
Once
in
those runs summon that
GT.
Shenron
I didn't
creature,
watch
Gave him
I'll
like a
GT.
kill
little
them and
mess.
get my wish granted. It
No
won't be
Did you
spoilers.
not
long
watch
until I run
GT?
into them.
I just
I should
finished
change into a
watching
new battle
DBZ
suit
fully.
while I have the chance.
GT had decent villains like Baby, Super 17, Omega Shenron.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Krillin!
But
Stop
GT's
spoiling
non-canon
shit,
shit.
you
You
know?
can't take it. You can't take it literally.
Let's go,
It's
Gohan!
non-canon.
Yeah.
I know, but like, still. Why make a
I
show
didn't
if
get the
it's not gonna
concept
matter?
of Super Saiyan.
But to be honest, the one thing you'll easily get through GT. It's only 64 episodes.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's nothing.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z was like
all 7 of them are together.
290 something.
Right.
My dad's alright.
Of course he's alright. He's Goku.
Goku.
Plus, Vegeta's with him.
I feel like they overcome. I feel like see, for me, it's the opposite. The one I didn't like was Super. Once they started giving him.
That's true.
Yeah, Super looks gay.
Krillin, look at that.
What?
That's their spaceship. Still,
So you're gonna have to
what sort
delete
of
this
training
now.
Goku had to
Bro,
go
saying
through to
something
get so
is
strong.
gay isn't
My dad,
cancelable.
full of
Unless it's
surprises.
actually
Talking
gay.
about like the form after Super Saiyan 1, but not Super Saiyan 2.
Who's that
How about
director?
that?
I think I can handle
I
this.
don't know, like Vegeta was like Super Vegeta, even
Like
though he
there's
wasn't
nothing
Super
up
Saiyan
ahead.
2.
Oh, I get that. Super Vegeta was like he mastered Super Saiyan 2 from what I remember. It's like, but they just never called it Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. That was my
Super Saiyan
understanding.
2 is like just fucking
Look really
just
strong.
lightning.
Yeah, but it's like even
Radar's
when
showing that the
in the
Dragon
Cell
Balls
Saga
aren't in
when
the ship.
Vegeta
It's
surpassed
somewhere
Super Saiyan
near
1,
it.
he called himself Super
Looks
Vegeta.
like no one's
innit, when he,
around.
like,
Now's our
dropped
chance
that
to look for the
fucking-
But he
Dragon
didn't have the
Balls.
lightning.
Yeah. But I
And he
think the
was like
lightning's just
bulky.
yeah. That was an actual super version, like the maxed out one,
actually
kind of like
buried them
Frieza's
in the
maxed
ground.
out form, where he had the muscles.
Like,
We've got
100%
all of
power,
them
so,
now.
Yeah, that's kind of like the
Ah,
Super
so
Saiyan
that's
1
where they
100% power
are.
maxed out. Like
Where
Super
it's
Saiyan
like
2.
Hurry up,
all
summon that
strength and,
Shenron
like,
creature, you
power,
fools.
on speed and shit, yeah.
Once that thing makes
Like
an
Go,
appearance,
when Gohan
I'll
hit
trash
Super
the
Saiyan,
kids
like,
and finally make
what's it
my
called?
wish for
Goku too,
immortality.
just fighting Perfect Cell, he wasn't
Yeah.
in Super Saiyan 2. Gohan
Orunga appears.
had the lightning and shit.
Yeah.
Porunga.
Here goes.
But I think
Go
Vegeta, I
forth,
think for
Shenron,
fusions it's fucking
and
different, man. Because
grant
even
our wishes.
Gogeta in it, like Gogeta is not called
I ain't
Super
gonna lie, I
Vegeta.
found Gogeta a
Nothing
little
happened.
gay. That was a little
What's
gay.
going
Like
on?
that Starburst
Where's-
fucking move.
Where's
that shit was gay to me.
Maybe he
Starburst.
uses different to
You know
summon him
what?
here.
Bro,
Nah, I don't know what that
Sink's
is.
only seen the anime, he's not seen the films.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the only film I saw was The Tree of Life, and then the Broly one that came out not too long ago.
Two of them.
Bro,
And
I'm
they
starting
got
to think
some
the
wicked
Saiyans are
power.
inbred, bro. Do you know the
One
amount
of
of
them's
Saiyans
that
that look like
Ginyu
Goku's
guy.
insane?
Does that mean my dad
Yeah,
lost?
fucking Braddock, fucking Bardock, his dad.
Bardock, Goku,
What the-
Goten,
Goku,
Turles, and they've got
Did
another
you
one as
beat
Goku
Ginyu
Black,
and
and there's
befriend
so
one of
many
his
that look
men
like
or
him.
something like that?
Yeah, the fucking
Whoa, they
the
dug
evil
up the
brother
Dragon
one that ate the
Balls.
fruit.
How did you do
Turles.
No,
that?
Turles is the evil
What
one.
do you mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, we used the Dragon Radar.
Damn, Tony,
Dragon Radar.
you be watching Dragon
So,
Ball too?
Did you already make your wish?
No, that's
Well,
Naruto and Dragon Ball. were
it's the
two
craziest
animes
thing.
that I only care
Dragon
We
Ball
tried
Z
to
is
summon
Goku
Shenron,
thing, don't
but it
fucking
just won't
snap it.
work.
I just know my shit.
You know, there's something
Yeah, I've only watched.
different about you, Goku.
Those are the only two animes I've watched
Can't
too. The
quite
rest are
place it.
gay.
That's a
Yeah.
huge
Like One
scouter,
Piece
isn't it?
is for
Why are
fags.
you wearing one of those, Goku?
Who's y'all's favorite Naruto character?
Krillin, that's not my
Might be
dad.
Rock Lee. Might just be.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
I love Rock Lee, bro.
I haven't watched it in a
Oh yeah,
while.
Rock Lee is that nigga. Fuck.
Wait, Rock Lee is the guy who looks like Bruce Lee. Rock Lee is the guy who looks like Bruce Lee in the tracksuit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He had the eyebrows and shit. Yeah. He couldn't
Yeah.
do ninjutsu. He was different. He had to rely solely on
Taijutsu.
I like that shit.
effort.
I like the other clan though. I like the Itachi and the Sasuke's. I like
The
those.
Akatsuki.
Yeah.
I like Tachi, but not Tachi. I like Sasuke before he became gay and emo.
What do you mean before he turned evil? He had the heel
Oh,
turn.
Jiraiya. I love Jiraiya, man. Jiraiya was so cool.
I like the evil. I like the heel turns though. I thought Cuba
No.
got the heel turns.
No, I didn't like how he like became more like feminine looking. Like he had like his shirt open and the whole samurai like when he was looked emo as hell.
Okay, I
When he
get you.
went to
Gohan.
Orochimaru, when he went to Orochimaru.
I don't know how to explain it,
I
but I know
fucked
it's
with
not
when
him.
he had the
This
light
body
blue
no
and,
longer
like,
belongs to
Hang on,
that
Mike
Saiyan.
have a
I
point.
couldn't
He was
resist
right on
its
what he's
power,
saying, 'cause,
so I
like,
took it.
essentially, what he was willing to
what did
do
you
to
say?
get stronger than Naruto and Itachi was give up his body for Orochimaru to take it as a vessel. He is right about that. Okay, as far as
Isn't that like kind of when
Yeah.
Vegeta got mind control by Gohan?
yes, it's like letting a parasite take control of you.
Yeah.
Wow,
You know who I-
you
you know
actually
who I
made
fucked
it
with
this.
though?
That's correct. I am the mighty leader of the Ginyu Force, Captain Ginyu!
late, like yeah.
No,
R.I.P. my nigga.
it can't be.
Too cool though. I think he was like the
My
sixth
dad?
Hokage, if I'm not mistaken. Like he was
I think he died.
All this really complicates things.
Word. Yeah, Pain.
Go on. Krillin,
I thought Pain was just
I
a
know
beat.
you
I
two
thought
have
Pain
what it
was just
takes
a Walmart
to
looking
get rid of this guy. Don't hold anything back. Really let him have it.
Come on,
I just
Gohan,
felt
fuck
like,
this
I just
nigga.
felt like they were so lazy in terms of his
You're talking as if you think they
his
can win.
his
Remember, this
design
is
and
your
stuff like that.
body.
But to be honest, you could
I
say
didn't
the
like
same
his
thing.
You're right about one thing.
Like
That's my body,
I didn't like him.
not yours.
That pissed me
As
off.
long as my
Like
mind
Dragon
is
Ball Z, like
separated
think
from
about
it.
it, right? So
You
you know
can't
Yamcha and the
unleash the
Android
full
saga.
power
That
it's capable
Gohan
of.
has the exact same
You
haircut.
fool!
Back.
The great
Who's
Captain
that?
Ginyu will not fall for such tricks.
But it's like they could have done so much with Gohan, especially after the Cell Saga and how OP he was, but they chose to make him look like
Let
young.
me join in the fight, Captain. I can totally
Like
make
he's
these
always had like
lowlifes
longish
suffer.
hair.
Trust
Goku's got
me.
long hair, but it's just like sideways.
Well then, if
They
you're
should have
looking for
given
a
him long
fight,
hair
why
for
don't you
some
try
capacity.
me on for
But they
size?
didn't. They just gave him short hair.
Vegeta,
Destroyed him. So
when
destroyed.
did you?
Word.
With that, yeah, they especially with the same.
Oh yeah, even my nigga Gohan.
Why is Ultimate Gohan?
You said what, Tony?
Why is Ultimate Gohan wearing those uniform?
I don't know what Ultimate Gohan is.
So,
Ultimate Gohan in the Majin Buu saga.
bro, he's not watched Dragon Ball Z. He's not watched Dragon Ball. Well, he has, hasn't he?
Oh,
No, he finished watching Dragon Ball Z or not?
I thought Gohan was useless in that one because he died.
No,
like,
he came. You don't remember? This is right before Majin Buu turns into Kid Buu. It's like when he absorbed Gotenks.
oh, he was fucking up. He was fucking up.
Yeah, he was beating the shit out of him in Goku's
and then he got
uniform,
sucked up.
And then he got absorbed into that, and he took his. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
With Gohan,
Gohan's
so obviously,
so-
bro, I'm telling you, bro, that guy used to be OP, and then he met that 3 or 4 Vidal, yeah, and everything fucking changed, you know. If he wasn't with that 3 or 4, he would have murked that shit.
Word. Yeah, he like wanted to be a superhero and fucking
Bro.
not use his Super Saiyan powers, gay.
Jace is the most annoying person in this game, bro. He just camps and just shoots at you while you're fighting.
You know who's a dope villain?
Who?
Meta Cooler.
Alright, y'all are talking about shit I don't know about, so stop spoiling.
I liked him, but the story was
Stop, nigga, stop spoiling.
It's not a key thing. It's not.
Nah, I still want to watch it. I know who he is. I just started the movie, bro. Chill. I just started the movie today.
Think if you watched all the
I
movies,
just started
in
the
order,
movie today,
makes
bro.
sense.
Don't say nothing.
Which movie did you start?
I don't want to spoil.
What was the first movie you started watching, Sync?
I finished the Tree of Life today, and I started the Cooler movie. Then Tony called.
No, that's
Meta?
Meta Cooler. Watch the first Cooler film, then.
Just watch the first one. What the fuck?
I'm just starting on the first Cooler.
Yeah, you gotta watch the first one before
Well,
you watch the next one.
I think if you watch everything in order, everything will make sense to you.
Yeah, you gotta
That's what
watch
I'm
it. You have to
doing.
watch it in chronological order. You can't skip one. You're like.
Because I know the schmuck will watch. The schmuck will watch. You know the one with Harudagon?
I think I saw it. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
He'll watch that one, even though that's supposed to be like the last one.
That storyline was. Yeah. It was alright.
I think Fusion Reborn is one of the last ones as well.
Yeah.
No, I remember. Bro, you know that fucking box set's expensive, man. It's like $60 to fucking buy it now. All the movies.
Word. Try like a collector's edition now and stuff.
No, exactly. The collector's thing cost like 60, I think. I bet it was so cheap when it came out, but now fuckers are reselling it because it came out in the 90s, right?
Fuck.
Oh my god, my
shit's
niggas
like
going crazy. But yeah,
yeah, man. I feel like they like obviously the Boo Saga was one of my favorites, but I feel like they could have done more with it.
The namek one was the best, easy.
Facts.
I thought the namek one felt like to me it dragged on. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
The Cell Saga for me was the best.
Like the Goku Frieza bit, bro. That was like 10 episodes ago.
Bro, it was worth 10 episodes though.
Yeah.
And then Goku Solo
I think I probably like the Boo Saga the most because obviously Gotenks and Super Boo and Ultimate Gohan.
Were retards, bro. I didn't like them, bro.
No, they were.
They did the dumbest shit, bro.
Nah, but come on, I think how OP is it, yeah? To turn a how OP is it, yeah? To turn a schmuck into a volleyball and like obviously dunk him on his head.
I liked how he made like the ghosts that was
the ghost shit was kind of cool. The kamikaze ghost attack was fire.
That's just dope.
He was just dumb.
And the galactic donut.
Yeah, I like how Majin Buu just turned people into chocolate and ate them, you know.
Yeah, I like the fat Boo. That was my favorite. That was my favorite character.
Was that because that one resembles you the most, Sync?
Nah, bro.
Telling you for time.
Didn't Vegeta like self-destruct himself trying to kill that fat Boo?
Yeah.
And it didn't work.
He pulled a Xiaosu. Xiaosu tried that dumb shit too against
Yeah, I remember that.
It did nothing, bro. It was like,
goodbye, Mr.
To be fair though, it's because that guy regenerates, isn't it? Otherwise that would have worked.
Bro,
that would have worked on literally anyone.
Like, what the fuck is that on my back? Bye, Mr.
That would have worked. The thing is though, Vegeta's move would have worked on anybody but Boo. Like any villain but Boo.
Facts. Like how did he regenerated? Yeah.
He's
He's like made of cotton candy and shit.
Shit's like too OP, man.
Bubblegum and cotton candy. He just regenerated.
For real.
The Cell Saga is always my favorite. I just thought the writing was on point.
I like the Cell Saga. But for me,
the androids were cool. I like them.
I just think, yeah, the androids were cool, but it was just
yeah, the android saga was a little too short for me. I feel like it could have went on a little longer.
I like the android saga. There's so many segments to it. So obviously you got the bit with the normal Cell. You got the bit with Android 17 and 18, how they whoop on everyone. You then got the bit where obviously Vegeta starts dunking on Cell, and then Trunks starts dunking on Cell.
You know what gets lost in translation all the time in that saga?
What?
Goku was like really sick.
Yeah.
He was like at his house, like he couldn't do anything. Like he was very sick.
I was really happy with that saga. That was the one saga where Goku didn't look like a fucking Giga Chad.
Word.
Fuck, we can't talk about this because this is one of the super films that Sync hasn't watched it yet. But
you can talk about a super film. I don't give a fuck about super.
Okay, so did you watch Resurrection of F with the Golden Frieza?
Oh, I kind of want to watch that. Fuck.
I don't watch that.
Fuck, I want to watch that.
I only know the old
Dragon Ball. Sync, come on, you fucking schmuck.
I don't know anything about current Dragon Ball. I only know
Never
about
mind.
the old
Do you know what,
Dragon Ball.
Sync? Watch that as well.
Like, I don't know
and
about
then
the
let me know
whole,
when
like,
you've watched it. So
Am I supposed to watch it all
shit.
in order? Like everything?
No, you are, but Super doesn't make a difference really.
What do you mean?
Because Super technically happens after Dragon Ball Z.
Oh. I thought it happened in between like the ending and some other shit.
No, Super happens after the ending. Super happens after the end of Dragon Ball Z. If that makes sense. So
what's his name?
But you can't watch Resurrection of F because that's the second Super film. So the first one's called Battle of the Gods or whatever it's called, something like that. It's the one with Beerus. Do you know who Beerus is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that.
my guy.
Yeah.
I just don't like how retardedly OP them niggas are. Like, it's not fair. It's not. It doesn't like line up with the original show.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's confusing about. I think you get that with all of them though, because it's like it's cool at the time, but then they move on, and that's the whole point of character development. It's like if you watch GT for instance, right? Like Goldtail and Trunks are really strong, but they turn into pussies in that one.
Oh, and Super, they turn into pussies.
No, in Dragon Ball GT, the non-canon one.
Oh.
So it's
Is
just
Gohan that nigga in that show, at least?
no, he's a pussy as well.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro,
Why
he's a
they
pussy
do
in all of
Gohan
them.
like that? Gohan
No,
was
because
the truth.
basically he's half human, right? And obviously his mom wanted him to be more civilized and not fight anymore. And also, and it was a thing where the second he got himself a girl, he got married and had a kid and all that cliche shit in it. So he kind of just chilled out.
So
Whereas
he's not doing that.
obviously,
He's not doing that Saiyan shit no more.
No, nah. But it's like it's different for the half Saiyans, isn't it? Like the full Saiyans, they have like the most desire to fight in it and get stronger and all that shit. Whereas the half Saiyans, obviously, because they're half breeds in it, because they're human as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, with Gohan, it was like go to school, go to college, find a chick, get married, get a job, that kind of thing.
Lame.
Yeah.
No one wants to watch that, bruh. Like, yo, they just ruining characters and shit.
But I think from what I remember was obviously they had Gohan. Obviously they had Gohan kill Cell in the Cell games, right? And the writers wanted to transition Gohan into becoming the new main guy, didn't they? So in Dragon Ball, the original series, Goku was a kid and he grew up and he fought all those battles. In Dragon Ball Z, obviously Goku gets married and he has a kid, right? Gohan. And then obviously they had his character development through the Saiyan Saga, obviously whooping on Raditz and going to Namek and fighting Frieza when he's like 8 years old, to killing Cell at 12 years old and saving the world. They wanted to transition it and make Dragon Ball Z all about Gohan, but
I would have been totally down for that, bro.
Bruv, I think people were, but I also think the majority of people were pissed off with the direction because people were pissed off with the Cell Saga's ending because Goku got killed off, and they said that because obviously there's a rule in Dragon Ball where if you die twice you can't get wished back by the Dragon Balls. So when Goku killed himself the second time, that was their way of letting them know that Goku's passing the torch on to Gohan. But then people got pissed off at the ending of the Cell games, and then the writers found a way of bringing Goku back. Does that make sense? So that's why there was that whole thing about Goku's coming back for one day, and then that day happens to be the day that Majin Buu comes back. Do you get it? So
yeah, that's some bitch shit though.
That's why they did that. But
I would have been like cool with Gohan being the protagonist, like from then on out.
Trust me, you're not the only one. I would have liked it to have been like that as well, but I don't know how they would have executed it. That's the thing.
Sure.
Because they always find a way to tie Goku into every story. So it's like even with the Spirit Bomb thing, it's like Gohan doesn't know how to do the Spirit Bomb, and the Spirit Bomb is the most clutch move to kill any villain. So it's just the only thing that would have happened that would have got repetitive and boring is Gohan just getting angry and then powering up. That's the only way he powers up. But Goku and Vegeta are able to keep their composure, and that comes from years of battling experience. But Gohan gets too emotional and erratic. That's why Goku died to begin with in the Cell games, because obviously he turned into Super Saiyan 2, whooped Cell, Then obviously he was dunking on Cell, and then, but he didn't finish him off, and then obviously that's when Cell tried to self-destruct and take the Earth with him.
Turned to that Lizzo.
Yeah. He called it the Lizzo.
And then he fucking absorbed Goku.
Yeah.
Nah, Namek Saga was the best, but all of them are really good though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a
Bro,
really
you was
good
just
show.
being racist about the Namek Saga, saying they all look the same.
They do.
Bro, you could tell some of them are big, some of them are small, some of them are big heads, little heads. I'll say they all look the same. 2023 thing.
Nah, but Dragon Ball Z is like the only non-gay anime. I gotta say, that shit is dope.
Naruto.
Like, Naruto is way too long. I thought Dragon Ball Z was long, but Naruto is even longer.
I've not finished.
Did Ed cut out for you?
Yes.
Yeah, Ed, you
Ed,
cut
I
out.
can't hear you. I can't hear you, Ed.
I heard
I
something.
agree. Conor McGregor is gonna knock out Gaethje in the first round.
You're really coping about that Dustin loss, aren't you?
No, it's not Dustin Love. It's Justin Hate.
Ed,
But
what
I
were you
genuinely
saying?
would love to see.
I completely.
Some shit. Dragon Ball Z being the only non-gay anime.
Yo, how long is Naruto? That's what I was asking.
I don't even know, but like I wasn't even like.
Because they've got Naruto and then Naruto Shippuden or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I was.
He's very,
I was on
very
Shippuden.
long. And they have a bunch of fucking like side mission bullshit, non-relevant to the story episodes.
Yeah.
Like I'm not cool with that at all.
You don't sound like you're having a good time, do you?
Yeah, it's like they'll have you like, oh my god, I can't wait to see this fight next episode. And then like cliffhanger, let's go watch this side mission of like Naruto collecting soup for these old women.
You know what though? I feel like I was gonna say aside from when they came back from Namek and they had those filler episodes about Garlic Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball Z was really good in terms of not really giving us filler episodes, you know, and not wasting our time.
Filler. That's what it's called, filler episodes. Yeah, Naruto's full of that shit.
Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball Z had the Garlic Jr. stuff, and they also had the other world tournament. So obviously after Gohan beat Cell, they had the tournament with Goku and Pikkon.
I thought those were dope though. Those are like watchable.
Yeah. I didn't like the Garlic one. The Garlic one was basically just a midget Piccolo, innit?
Yeah, that was kind of like his name is Garlic Jr. You can't take him serious.
Yeah.
What about the giant Namekian?
Wait.
Oh, Slug. But Slug hasn't watched that film yet.
No, I haven't.
Wow. Yeah, that's my favorite Namekian. That's my one. That's my one Namekian.
Damn. So I got a lot of shit to catch up on.
But to be honest, I wouldn't get too disheartened with the actual movies because they don't really tie into the film, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I wish they would have kept Dragon Ball Z going longer.
Yeah. To be fair, they kept. I think that show ran for like a decade or something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
But that ending was. You don't think that ending was like trash and like lazy?
Of course, yeah, but the ending had to be like that though.
Why?
Because that was the one day they weren't fighting. Do you get it? Like fighting villains or whatever. It had to be like.
But Goku going to some random refugee, bro, and running off like away from his family, like.
But that's another thing though, because they didn't really know what direction they wanted to take it with, and they obviously when he made that wish that he wanted Kid Buu reincarnated as someone good. Obviously, he fights Kid Buu at the tournament, right? And he wants Kid Buu to be his like the next Guardian of Earth, because Goku was called the Guardian of Earth, right? So he wanted Kid to be that guy because he was getting on a bit and he wanted to be a granddad. That's why you saw a lot of the stuff with the little granddaughter Pan.
Yeah.
So that's why he took Oob off and he wanted to train him, and that's why in GT the first episode you see is Goku and Oob fighting at the Kami's lookout.
Oh, so Pam is in that show?
GT, yeah, but she's grown up.
Is she like good, or is she like weak, like Krillin or some shit?
She's like if Yamcha was a 304.
Oh my god! But she has like Saiyan in her. What the fuck?
She's quarter Saiyan though. Like, you know as well as I did, the humans in that show is weak as fuck.
Yeah, true.
She's literally 3/4 human. And you forget, bro, Mr. Satan's one of her granddads. So how good do you think she's gonna be?
But Mr. Satan saved everybody.
But yeah,
Not gonna lie, I was pissed off when that dude shot that dog, bro.
Did Motion be that he bring it back to life and take the bullet out?
Yeah, he did. He did. He saved both of them.
Yeah. And he made I remember he was flying and then he saw a blind kid in it, and he gave him his eyesight. That was quite cool.
Yeah, that's why I like him, bro. He was one of the good guys.
You just have a soft spot for the Lizzos.
Nah, bro.
You do, bro. Bro, when that shit leaked out, I was like, you cannot make this shit up, bro. This girl talks about body positivity for the longest, and this happens.
Bro, I'm still confused. Like, what were you talking about?
Basically, right, obviously, she does them shows, innit? She's got them backup dancers.
Oh, yeah.
And she's saying that she was making comments about their weight and calling them fat and all the rest of it, about their weight gain or something.
Were they like intentionally fat, like body positivity dancers, or were they like skinny bitches that she was just calling?
No,
fat?
I think they were thick, but they just couldn't be thicker than her.
Okay.
But it was just, bro, it was so strange.
I think she has like some type of self-loathing thing going on or something. I don't know.
But did she have a man though? Or am I tripping?
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna look this hoe up, you know. See.
They're gonna put her in your algorithm all the time now. I wouldn't do that.
Bro, to be honest, yeah, my algorithm's weird as fuck. On YouTube, I keep getting like, I get them freaking like, what's it called? Them Viagra stuff coming up, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck is this coming up? And I get the hairline stuff from Turkey. So, yeah. Liz, she leans heterosexual.
Yeah, this Namek saga gonna take forever, bro. Is there any like multiplayer?
There's nothing on here about her personal life. Yeah, she don't get mans.
Maybe that's why she's fat.
She's from Detroit, Michigan as well.
Damn.
She studied in Houston though. Think you might have bumped into her.
Bro. Hell no.
Bro, I'm being serious. It says here she's been. That's literally what it says.
No, I believe that. I'm just like, I definitely haven't bumped into her.
Yeah.
I bumped into her body type, but not her.
You would have spotted her a mile away, right? Bro, delete the stream, bro. You're gonna get cancelled fucking talking about this shit.
Do you think, like, she has crowds following her or no? Like, is she like a celebrity like that?
What? I wouldn't know. I don't live in America.
Like, got paparazzi, like, following her outside the car.
I don't know, bro. I imagine so. But, like, in the UK, we only know her, we know her mainly for, like, obviously she does music. But we know her as, like, you know that chick on media who does body positivity and takes naked photos and shit. That's how we know her. But it's like, but you remember 50 Cent performing at the Super Bowl and everybody roasting his ass because of how much money he put, how much pounds he put on.
Yeah.
I don't get how they do this, bro. I swear they hold dudes to a higher standard, bro. Chicks could be out here wailing and that, yeah. But like, 50 Cent puts on a bit of like weight, and it's like people were roasting that dude, you know. Bear in mind that guy's in his mid to late 50s as well. Lizzo's in her 30s, bro.
50 Cent is actually talented too, though. So that's the difference.
I've never, bro. I couldn't tell you what a Lizzo song sounds like. I've never heard her sing.
Tell me how to use the Dragon Balls. Tell me, and I'll put an end to your suffering. I may not be able to
One of those
kill that
things.
elder of yours, but you, on the other hand, are expendable. Consider this your final warning. Tell me how to grant my wish, or die.
It's too late for you. Dende is on his way.
Well, you've still got a lot left, you know.
For real, where the fuck is Piccolo at? Cause he's gonna transform into now.
Yeah. Have they fused yet, him and Piccolo? No, they haven't. Fuck yeah, Piccolo hasn't showed up.
That means they haven't used
Yo,
him.
Piccolo be a schmuck, you know. He fused with Nail and he fused with Kami as well.
Yeah, he's still not that strong.
That guy did the most. Bro, I used to think Frieza was all strong in that, but how the fuck did Nail keep him out like that? Keep him out like that.
Facts.
Like, Nail really put up a good fight against him, from what I remember from the anime. Now he did. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think he was trying for real though. Frieza.
I don't think it was either, but it was just a case of how the fuck he let that happen.
No.
Those transformations, bro, were fucking crazy. Like, to me, they still don't make sense, you know, with Frieza's forms.
Yeah, he's
So
never using them anymore.
The first one, he's a midget. The next two, they're big bastards, and then he turns into a midget again.
I think his other forms look better than like the perfect form or whatever.
The final form.
Yeah.
Which one? The second one or the third one?
Any of them. Like
I
besides that
think
shiny
the third one looks freaky, and the second one looks disproportionate. Like his body's so much bigger than his head. The second one. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Bro, it amazes me how Krillin's got the riz he's got. Have you seen his girlfriends? They were all baddies, you know.
Oh my god, that one girl with the titties?
Married.
Married?
Do you know the funniest thing is? He named his daughter Marin as well.
Yeah,
That's like me, yeah?
that.
That's like me going out with a chick called Stacy, marrying someone called Jennifer, and then calling my daughter Stacy.
Thanks.
You know how weird that is? How do you name your daughter after a chicken smash? That's weird, bro.
Bro.
Was Tony left?
Nah, he's just quiet. Tony, you there? He might
Florida,
be tired.
bro. He's probably out risen the 304s.
It's like 2 a.m. where he is. He's probably tired.
Bro, it's 6 a.m. by me, bro.
I know, but you're used to this.
No, I'm not, bro. Literally, since I started working with my dad, I've not been staying up like this. Now, obviously, my family are on holiday at the minute, so now my dumb ass is fucking staying up all night again.
Look at Dende, man. So inspirational.
You've been streaming for 4 hours, bro. When are you gonna log off?
When I finish the saga.
Bro, no way. You're nowhere near finished, you know that.
Yeah, the planet's not even about to explode yet. You remember when Frieza said it was gonna blow up in 10 minutes and it took like 10 episodes?
Yeah. This is what I'm saying, bro. They really stretch. That's why that was my only problem with the Namek saga. That shit was stretched out. It's the same with them waiting for Goku to rock up in it, and then obviously these two schmucks here couldn't even beat fucking Goldo.
Wait, how did... I thought they did beat Goldo. Or who did?
No, Goldo froze the medic with that psychokinesis, and then
Yeah.
Vegeta came out of nowhere and executed him and took his head off.
Oh, okay.
They sneak attacked him. And then all three of them couldn't take on Raccoon, which was funny.
Because Raccoon's got that retard strength.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. We gotta craft the Dragon Ball.
Ed, is this your normal, like, sleep schedule?
It has been the last 2-3 days.
Damn.
I'll be falling. The problem is I'll be falling asleep at 7 and then waking up at 4 p.m.
Come on, Dende. Poronga, no madonga Lukaku.
That sounded so racist. Bro, do not. You need to delete this stream after, bro. That was not. And you better not pin that on me because I'm white either, bro. That's not gonna look good. Oh, nothing to do with that.
I want to see Shenron fight.
That's Purunga, not Shenron, you casual.
No, Purunga. Either one of the dragons.
Bro, how come Namek's dragon, yeah, looks like it's taken Uzma's EPO, but then the Earth one is fucking skinny as fuck, bro. Looking like Sean O'Malley.
He is built like Uzma. Hurry up. Krillin was always a nigga taking too long, too. Indecisive.
It baffled me, yeah. A lot of them were fighters, innit, but they stuttered or panicked in situations. But you think they're just used to dealing with the adversity and the fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Yamcha as well. Yamcha was another schmuck.
Piccolo.
I love how they had to decide who to bring back, and they were like, yo, we're not bringing back them other fucking pussies, we'll bring Piccolo back. That was funny.
All three of the other dudes are useless. Piccolo's kinda usable.
No, they are. Which, obviously, they chose right. And they knew, bro. If they chose Yamcha, he was going back after 5 minutes. Chansey would have had some use, because obviously he could self-destruct on it. He could have taken one of them out.
Thank you. Poor Krillin asked for some stupid shit.
You have to trust me on this. We can use the Dragon Balls on Earth to resurrect everybody else. We can bring them back.
Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Of course you did.
As for the second wish, you have to make him send.
Is my shit on mute or am I going deaf?
I want to make that wretched Frieza suffer slowly for slaughtering my people.
Bruh.
I forget I can hear my audio on yours. That's why I've got it on mute.
I know I can beat him. You have to warp me to Namek.
This man said he wants to beat Frieza.
Do whatever you want for the third wish.
You're fucking Namekian.
Ask him if he can bring back Piccolo. He was a Namek
What's that got to do with his fighting ability, Sig?
Wait, I seen a picture of Piccolo on Instagram. Why is he pink now?
I think he's orange. I've not watched that film yet, but I'm looking for... Because I've been looking for an English one. I've been looking for an English dub version. I don't like watching shit in subtitles. Unless it's like Netflix. But yeah. I do definitely need to watch it though, you're right. I think they made him a giant as well. I'm not too sure.
Piccolo, what is this? What in the world are you up to?
Apparently Dana bigged up Nate's performance against Jake. Probably because he wants him back and he's got vested interest in Nate Diaz. So much money off him, innit? I think he's trying to sweeten him so that Nate doesn't go to the PFL, innit?
Yeah. Also, I think he's tired of them getting fucking wrecked by Jake Paul.
Yeah. You gotta admit though, it doesn't look good for them in general. Like Anderson Silva's one of the goats in mixed martial arts, so one of the best, one of the most dominant champions the UFC's ever had. For him to lose to Jake Paul, just not great. Well, obviously, he also knocked out Tyron Woodley, who's also another UFC champion. So it's like it just doesn't look good.
Three huge powers there. They've got to be Gohan and the others.
Damn. All that XP. Jesus.
Is this game like a multiplayer online, or is it literally just a story mode?
I think it's just a story mode.
How much do you buy the game for?
You know what game shares?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you have any Dragon Ball Z games that are multiplayer?
No, I traded them all in, but they were all on PS3.
Did you have Budokai? I heard that one's like the best one.
Yeah, but they're very much like the Budokai series was PS2, and Budokai Tenkaichi was PS2 as well. But they remastered Budokai in PS3, but they only dropped 1 and 3. But you gotta imagine for games that you can't play multiplayer on Budokai 1 and 3. They basically just remastered games that were PS2 games, so it was like, it weren't that great.
Oh, okay.
So, to be honest, you can have a look at some stuff on YouTube when you get a chance. Just write, Dragon Ball Z Budokai HD Collection. They'll show you everything you need to see. But, yeah. I didn't buy that HD Collection because I didn't want to buy games that it just felt like they were charging me 50 quid for a game that was £20 on the previous gen, if that makes sense. Which made no sense. So imagine you buying UFC 4 remastered next year on PS5 for $60. Makes no sense, right? It was the same thing.
Yeah.
So it was just
trying to make money.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, great, they digitally remastered the game, but it's still a game that hasn't been updated. So, and they had no online, so it was a bit mid, to be honest. But they're gonna drop a new Budokai Tenkaichi on PS5. That I'm looking forward to. I've not looked forward to a game in fucking 6 years, to be honest with you. That one I'm actually looking. Budokai Tenkaichi 4 is gonna drop.
Is that one gonna be multiplayer?
That one should be multiplayer. I'm hoping so. But the last one came out on PS2, but there's no way it shouldn't be. Because I think Xenoverse is multiplayer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so there's no way this one shouldn't be. And they know that everybody's there. They know that everybody's keen on. They know everybody's keen on playing online and shit like that. Obviously, gaming experience was different when it was on PS2 because it was corded controllers. Online wasn't a thing. You used to just have your friends over to play, but obviously now that everything's online, there's no reason why we wouldn't have online shit.
Well, you've really done it now, haven't you?
Yo, Ed,
You have
What's up?
destroyed my dream of attaining true
why
immortality
don't
in a spectacular fashion.
anyone ever use the Dragon Balls to like wish for immortality?
I suppose I have you.
Well, that was Vegeta's goal, and that was what Frieza's goal was. So in the Namek saga, Frieza and Vegeta both had the same wish in mind. They
Yeah, I
wanted to
know.
wish for eternal life.
But like after that, no one ever tries it anymore.
Because I think it's only the evil people who have those intentions. Like Goku never had an intention for. So these guys, they only use the Dragon Balls to help undo the mess that the villains did. If you noticed. So like, when they used the wishes in the Buu saga, they used it to undo the stuff that Buu did. And the same with the Cell saga and the Frieza saga now. But these guys never had a wish to. These guys never had any intention to use the Dragon Balls or to use it for their own self gain. So that's kind of the reason. Like they only used the Dragon Balls because they knew it would be a way to fix things rather than, oh, I want to use the Dragon Balls because I want X, Y, and Z. Because they're the good guys, right? But that was Vegeta's goal in the Saiyan saga and the Namek saga. But then, when he got to the Cell saga, he realized that he was so strong and so competent that he didn't really need to wish for eternal life. Because he was like, "There's no way that there'll be a dude like strong enough to kill me," kind of thing. Because him and Goku just got to a level where they were smoking smokes.
Not to mention, I'm getting even closer to becoming your worst nightmare, a Super Saiyan!
I grow tired of hearing about that preposterous myth. Please, you are no Super Saiyan.
It's no myth. I'm strong enough now to take on even that freakish transformation of yours.
Transformation?
I want to see the schmuck transform now.
Facts.
A small number of people throughout the universe have the ability to transform.
Bro, I don't like Frieza's voice in this game. His OG voice is better.
Yeah. I can't hear it. I've got your stream on mute because obviously you've got my voice on there and I don't want to hear it back.
You want me to turn your voice off?
It's up to you, I don't mind. To me, I'm not going to stay on longer anyways, like 5-10 minutes, so. Because I'm literally, it's literally 6:30 in the morning, I've not been to bed yet, so.
Yeah.
I'm looking like a Super Saiyan schmuck right now, to be honest.
How do I... I'm trying to see how to... Whatever.
What did you just say? He's bluffing. Relax. He doesn't have that much power.
Oh, you think so? You know, I recall when I took over planet Vegeta. I hadn't a need to transform in order to subdue you simian barbarians.
Simian barbarians is crazy. Shit's racist.
Your planet was nothing special. Not even your father.
I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. My father's strength back then pales in comparison to mine now.
So it was Frieza that destroyed the Saiyan planet.
Go on, transform. Show us what you really look like, Frieza.
Why is he...
Very well. If you wish to die that badly, then
Did they show the animation of the transformations?
It's about to.
In the early Dragon Ball Z games, they never used to show like the muscles bulking up or anything like that. It used to be so mid.
Oh shit.
Still doesn't show it, it's hiding it behind the light.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you talking about like how they did in the show?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used to
That's
like
what.
that. Like, you know when you see them just get like big.
You don't like this transformation? I think it looks sick.
No, I don't know because obviously I'm dead. I like it when they kind of replicate the anime. I think that's just what I'm like.
No, I'm talking about like this version of the transformation. You said you didn't like it.
The lights. Oh yeah, I just feel like the head doesn't look proportionate to the body, and it's like it's got no neck in it, so it just looks weird.
Yeah.
The third one's freaking atrocious. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my, you look rather scared, Vegeta. What's wrong? You weren't expecting this?
I'm telling you, yeah, Frieza uses this transformation for the Tinder thoughts. You know, this one's the 6'2" one. The other one, the other one was like 5 foot. Yeah, then that one gets no bitches. Imagine this one's used on the Tinder profile, and then the fucking
Oh
first
my
one rocks
god.
up on a date.
He just bodied Krillin. Oh my god.
What you're acting shocked like you haven't seen this before.
No, I have. That shit was crazy. Oh nah. They got me fighting Frieza.
What's Vegeta doing, bro? Just sitting on the sidelines attacking me, schmuck? That 304 Vegeta, you know.
Oh my god.
Bro, at some point you gotta hit him with a Masenko, you know. Don't just stop blasting key blasts at him.
Yeah, I did. I just did.
Alright, cool. Bro, because on my screen it literally just looking at you just shooting key blasts at him and you're doing the whole 2 meter roll like he's got fucking COVID or something.
Oh my god. It's because I'm trying to hit him from range, bro. I'm not trying to get
You're fighting like Izzy right now, you know that. This is the equivalent of calf kicking from range.
No, I think calf kicks do more damage than key blasts, so. Oh my god.
So what we saying if it wasn't for calf kicks, Izzy would be a prelim fighter. Is that what we're saying? Sing. Bro, whoever invented calf kicks can get fucked, you know, realistically. They made fights so much more boring now.
What'd you say?
Whoever invented calf kicks can go fuck themselves, because they made fights so much more boring now. Like, we literally see dudes literally fucking just calf kick for 15 minutes sometimes.
You remember that dude who fucking beat William Knight with one move?
Bro, I'm gonna look it up here. I've forgotten the name, but I wasn't happy with that fight. That was the shittest fight I've ever seen. Yeah,
because William Knight was just not moving at all.
and the thing is as well, bro, we've watched Colin Esparza and Rose Namajunas as well, so what, like, we've not seen shit fights. I think they cut him as well after that, you know.
Yeah, they did.
Marcin Parachnio, fucking knew I recognise the name. That was a shit fight.
How surprising. That little attack of yours just now actually managed to hurt.
To be fair though, he'd lost 3 in a row, so they had no reason to not cut him.
It's no use. Damn it. So much for that plan of ours.
How the fuck did you get COVID anyways if all your school's online? You don't even leave the house.
I do.
To go to the gym.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ways. I took public transportation to get to the gym, like, every time that I go.
That's probably what it is, you know.
Yeah.
Must be Namekian. So
Definitely probably what it is. Any new baddies at the Starbucks that you go to?
What was that?
Any new baddies at the Starbucks you go to?
I don't go to Starbucks, bro.
You do, bro. What you like? You told me you go to a coffee shop sometimes.
Not a Starbucks. Starbucks is for the whites.
Not racist at all, Sig.
It's true.
Nah, but so the coffee shop you go to, you don't see any baddies there. Surely it's just full of college chicks that work there.
Wait, you know the stereotype that all black people go to Popeyes?
But I don't know that stereotype. I'm English. I don't know that.
like black people like fried chicken. You never heard that?
Okay, I know that reference. But you said Popeye specifically, like I would know who goes to Popeyes.
Okay, so is it?
Okay, so you're saying the Starbucks is the white equivalent?
Nah, not just that. When you go to Nando's, say you open the door, what's like the ratio of like black people to white people?
But everybody in the UK likes Nando's. Really, it's not really a race thing. Nando's.
No, it's a race thing in the US.
Right. Okay. I'm watching Family Guy right now. It's Peter doing the fucking knee, and it's so awkward. Because they all think he's doing a knee for Black Lives Matter, but the guy's doing a knee to hold his dump. Bro, have you not seen this episode? It's fucking funny.
No.
They're all saying he's like a social justice warrior, they're all praising him, but he's literally not doing a knee for that.
That's hilarious, bro. Oh my god. That must be a new episode.
Bro, they did not make Family Guy as good as it used to be, bro. Family Guy used to be tweaking back in the day. They could never make those episodes like that now.
What? Taking a knee? That's a recent thing.
I don't know. I think bro, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, because I've got it on YouTube, right? I just write Family Guy full episodes, and it plays like it'll be like a 5-hour video, but it'll just play Family Guy episodes back to back to back to back to back.
It's
literally just me.
Yeah, it's had to have been made in the last like 5-6 years.
Yeah,
that episode.
Nah, but do you know what the videos, like, how to explain it? The episodes are all scrambled, so the first 20 minutes will show me an episode from like season 3, and then the next 20 minutes will show me an episode from season 15, and then the next one will show me an episode from like season 10. So it's all scrambled, but I don't really care. I just like watching the
Yeah. Why do UK people like Family Guy so much?
I don't know. I think the sense of, to be honest, believe it or not, I think the sense of humor is very British.
Really?
Yeah. Compared to American Dad, American Dad's mid in. I don't mind American Dad, but compared to Family Guy, American Dad is mid.
Facts.
Really mid. Like, I don't even know anybody who likes American Dad, which is strange. Because, I don't know, bro. I feel like American Dad feels like, because it's the same dudes who write that show as well. I feel like they just spent less time on that show.
Yeah, they don't care as much. I used to like American Dad a lot, but Family Guy's better.
Is that American Dad? Like, Roger's the only one with the interesting stories. Because obviously he's the alien and got the disguises and shit, but it's like Francine's just a housewife. She has no interesting storylines at all.
You think Lois is interesting?
Not really, but I think in Family Guy, she got Peter does his shenanigans. Quagmire, they should have made the spin-off on him, not Cleveland. You've also got Joe and his cops. You've obviously got Joe and his cop stories and all the rest of it. You've got Stewie and his, like, one he wants to dominate the world, and the other one he wanted to plot to kill Lois in these earlier seasons. You've also got Megan being all like emo and shit like that. You've also got Chris, and then Brian the dog. He fucks any 3 or 4 with a pulse.
Facts.
So there was just a lot of like things that was going on with those characters. Whereas with American Dad, so like the fish had some interesting stuff, but they don't really do much with the fish.
He just hits on Francine for the most part.
Yeah, it's like Haley's husband, Jeff, the Stonehead guy. He don't really do much.
Yeah.
It's literally Steve's just a bit of a nerd. He don't really have much going on. It's literally the alien that has a lot of the stories. But the Cleveland Brown was such a fucking show. I can't believe I actually invested time into watching that show when it first aired.
Yeah, it's mid as fuck.
Bro, I'll be honest, bro. You know Mutt Goldman, the Jew guy who owns the pharmacy?
Yeah.
Bro, I think he would have made a more interesting spin-off than fucking Cleveland Brown. Am I wrong, though?
Yeah, Cleveland is like lame as fuck.
There's so many people that could have made a show on. It's like, I think even the Consuela, the one that says no all the time, I think she would have made.
Yeah, that kind of, yeah, I can see that being interesting.
But Cleveland, I think Quagmire, bro, if they did that spin-off on him, they would have gotten cancelled, bro. Some of the shit they would have had to do for Quagmire to be, because they would have had to up and up the stakes on it to make it interesting to keep people engaged, and they would have just, they would have fucked it so hard in some way, shape, or form.
You know, all like, you know when they go into his house and they press the wrong button and it's like,
and then they get like chloroformed and shit. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. They be tweaking, bro. Like they be doing the most. They be like they'll get chloroformed, or it's like you know when they say something like I want a long-term commitment, and then there's like this trap door that just fucking sends them down. They be doing some madness, you know. They be honestly fucking. That show's crazy.
How is Krillin still alive?
Bro, you've watched this show, bro. Why are you acting like a casual fool?
Like, I'm still surprised. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's his only use, right there, that solar flare.
You
That's
got
the
it,
only
bro.
thing he's good for.
It's literally the perfect. It's literally the perfect attack, right?
He should just
What the
spam
fuck's
it.
Vegeta do?
Oh, that's how.
That healing trick is OP as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. Frieza's about to kill him.
Why the hell didn't you tell me that Namekian Runt had the ability to heal people?
Because we didn't know either. If we had known, we would have had him heal Goku.
You really surprised me there, Dende. Thanks. Good luck.
Dende look like an NPC in this game. What the fuck?
Well, I still don't know what NPC stands for. I'm not gonna lie to you, you know.
You know, like, you know those like characters in video games that are like in the background and don't do shit.
Right, non-playable character. That's what NPC stands for.
Yeah.
So it's like a sideman, basically.
Yeah, just like the niggas in the background, like
an extra. Okay.
Yeah, those people you walk by in GTA, that type of thing.
Fucking hell, bro. I thought NPC was like a way of calling someone an incel, bro. But it just means that.
Oh no.
I'm so dumb.
You good.
Fucking NPCs, bro. Is there any fucking decent games coming out this year?
UFC 5 coming out soon.
Oh, bro, stop saying UFC 5, bro. I said decent games.
I don't know. Budokai?
I don't even think that's coming this year because they haven't even done anything. Fucking hell, my ears hurt, man.
So another Namekian worm has come.
Piccolo, you
Bro,
not
GTA
gonna...
won't come out till like March 2025. You know, that's crazy. People are literally gonna sit there and simp on that game, you know.
Wait, what game?
GTA 6.
I heard it got
That
canceled
game
because someone like got leaked the source code and like they could have been able to like get information to everyone or some shit who played it. Yeah, something like.
Apparently that game ain't coming out till like March 2025 or something. That's what
2025.
Yeah.
Damn.
How long has it been since GTA 5 came out though? Because I feel like people have been saying it's been a while. I'm having a look at it now.
Piccolo
September
put a good
2013.
fight against this version of Frieza? I don't remember.
The Piccolo?
Yeah.
Is this the fused version?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did alright against him. It was the third transformation he fucked up against.
Oh, okay.
Because I think Frieza needed to transform against this one. Because he realized Piccolo held his own. Bro, 2013, bro. So this game came out when I was in secondary school, man. Fuck. That's high school for you Americans.
Wait, what game? This one?
GTA 5 came out in 2013. It's literally
Yeah, you were in
2023
high school
now.
when that came out?
Yeah, I was 15.
That's crazy.
I know, bro. It makes me feel old, to be honest. Look how long between 5 and 6 it's coming out. So, serious question, the British Wiz, is that going to work in America? Just me having a British accent?
Yes.
You really think so?
Yes, and just try to make yourself sound interesting. Bro, that shit will work.
Fucking hell, bro.
I promise. That accent shit goes a long way in the US.
That's crazy, bro. The accent don't fucking work here, but in America I'm like freaking Dan Bilzerian. That's crazy. I know Dan Bilzerian got money in that, but he's like 5'6", bro. How the hell does he get bitches? You literally, is it just down to money and clout?
Probably.
Crazy, man. What are you doing?
For some reason, it like glitches out whenever I do that move.
You spent half an hour doing that, bro. I was just so confused.
It's weird. Piccolo has a lot of key for whatever reason.
You're doing well, you know. Just don't slip up now. You know when you was fighting the Doria, bro, and
Bro,
you did
the
that move, and
Doria's-
still fucking, you did the gun, you got it, still, bro. I was confused, bro, because from my experience, yeah, rush attacks, if you intercept them with a like a beam, they just fucking spaz out, and it's similar to UFC where obviously, so say like I throw a high kick and then you duck and you throw a hook, because of the vulnerability, it does extra damage. Like in theory, the Gallic gun should have done the same thing. So when they rushed you with that fist thing, but it was the opposite. It just penetrated through, but with his big head.
Yeah, I know. It's just crazy.
Fucking weirding me out.
Damn.
Bro, is that Piccolo? Yeah.
Oh my god, did they? This shit is so glitchy.
You glitched out again, haven't you? At least you got it done.
For real. I wish there was fatalities in this shit.
Do you know what? That's the one thing I love about Mortal Kombat. Also, don't play the game like that in comparison to like a Street Fighter or a Tekken. Fatalities are amazing.
Oh my god. Damn.
Bro. I punched him up, you know. That's the combination Strickland's gonna land on Izzy. Bro, we all know what's gonna happen in that fight. Izzy's gonna be calf kicking for 5 rounds. Strickland's gonna be hitting the 1-2, fighting behind the jab, back foot, back pedaling for 5 rounds. But stylistically, it's just such a shit fight to watch.
Facts.
It's literally, bro. We've got prelim schmucks in middleweights, and we all know middleweights are mid division as it is. But that's probably the worst fight you can make at middleweight. Out of every single, middleweight they've got in their books, that's probably the worst fight you can make between 2 middleweight fighters. It's just such a shit styler.
Yeah. It's just like the press conference. That's it.
But I've been saying this for the longest. I'm more looking forward to the press conference than the fucking fight itself.
Yeah.
I heard that they announced some fights for 293, but I want to see on Tapology what they've got written down. Because no way I'm staying up for fucking... I say this and then my dumbass will stay up till 6 AM to watch
You will.
anything, but...
Wait, what's the card this week?
The Abu Dhabi cards are a phenomenal time for me, but it's like... It's such a shit fight. It's so shit to watch.
Wait,
like,
is this the O'Malley card this weekend? No, right?
No, it's RDA and Luque.
That's mid.
The weekend after that is
This nigga is ugly.
Bro, look who's on the main card. Carlos
Look at his
Albert's on
transformation. He looks
Aljo.
fucking ugly.
I mean,
he looks
O'Malley,
like Pui
so
Pui. Remember Pui Pui?
Yeah. It's Carlos Alberg's on the main card. He's literally unranked. I don't know if Kai Kara France, which is fair enough. He's fighting Minel Carp. That's
Oh my god.
Tai Tu Voss is the co-main, and then Izzy's fighting Sean Strickland. It's like,
Oh my. Okay, Ed, this one's not gonna be easy, bro. Holy shit.
if he does the spammy thing with these fingers, you're in for a long night. You know?
He's fingering me, bro.
Huh?
Facts. That man was fingering me, bro. Finger blasting.
I don't know what y'all get up to in Texas, but we don't do that. Special beam cannon. This bum diamond's 3-2 in his mixed martial arts record. Bro, how the fuck? I thought they cut him. Why the fuck have they brought him back?
They brought him back?
He's on the card.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's on the card. He's on 293. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, he's Izzy's best mate, so he's on the card. This is crazy to me. He hasn't won a fight since 2020, by the way, and yet he's in the biggest promotion in the world. This is ridiculous, man. They got him fighting a dude who's 7-3 though. Let me see what.
Oh my. Okay, yeah, this
To be
one.
fair, the dude he's fighting's won 4 in a row, 3 finishes. Fucking hell, bro. It's not looking good for both.
It's time to fade him. I might bet on the other dude. If Blood Diamond's a favorite just because he's Izzy's friend, I'm betting on the other dude.
Yeah. Is that true, bro? I wouldn't blame you. Bro, this guy is literally like the modern day Artem Lobov, bro. He just loses fights, but because he's made so easy, bro, it's just... Yo, W, Chadron, you're doing alright, you know? You're not doing too bad.
Oh no, he's finger blasting me. Fuck. I don't think he can dodge that attack.
I think because it's a canon event, isn't it? That's why it has have like it. Death Blaster, Jesus, bro, you got fucked up there. Don't fumble this.
I'm not fumbling it.
You're miles ahead on the health. How the fuck has it got you down to the last bar of health?
He hit me with like 2 moves.
Yeah, Gohan helped you out, bro. You tag teamed him there, bro.
Facts.
That was like some
Gangbang.
That was like some Lena the Plug Adam 22 Jason no kind of fiasco. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I know, obviously, I low-key think you're right. He wanted to deflect from them allegations. I don't know, bro. There's no amount of money in the world that can justify another man fucking my wife. I don't care, bro. I really don't.
Facts. Hey, like, Ho aside, do you think Lean the Plug, like, looks good?
No.
No?
I think she looks like a Walmart Kardashian, to be honest.
Yeah, facts. Like Chloe's fucking like drug addict sister.
That's funny. Well, yeah, but I forgot what I wrote in the comments that had you laughing earlier, you know, about Lena the Plug. I don't know, bro. Like, because obviously, I know obviously they're content creators and all the rest of it, and they do like sex work and all the shit. But can you really go back to your man after another man had you biting on bed sheets and had your eyes rolling?
Oh yeah, that's
Really
what
go
it
back.
was.
No,
Biting
but be
on
honest
bed
though. Can
sheets.
you really go back and act like everything's insane? Be honest. Am I wrong though?
Hell no.
Like, there's no way you can pretend like life is still the same after that's happening. I just don't see it, bro. I'll be surprised if this time next year they're still married, you know.
I could snuff the life out of you in my current form with the most minimal of efforts. I wonder. Yes, I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
The next UFC 4 pay-per-view main events: Aljo, Sean O'Malley, Izzy Strickland,
Wait,
Makhachev
Izzy Strickland's
Oliveira.
on that? Oh no, it's the
No,
next
as
one.
in they're the next.
Yeah.
There's the next 4 pay-per-view main events, right? And then John Jones, Stipe. What do you think is the biggest upset out of all of them? It'll be Strickland, Izzy, right?
Nah, because it's not gonna be an upset.
No, if you, what would be the biggest
Oh,
upset out of all of them?
yeah.
For sure, it's that one,
Strickland.
right?
Strickland.
Yeah. Because I think if Stipe beats
I'm-
John Jones, it's like, he's a GOAT anyways. If Oliveira beats Makhachev, people know Oliveira's highly skilled, and if O'Malley beats Aljo, it'll be between the first two, but I still think it'll be Strickland just because of his level of competition and shit like that.
You know how like you're a big Aljo fan, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Do you think O'Malley can win or no?
Do I think he can win? Yes. Do I think he's more dangerous than Corey Sandhagen on the feet? Yes. I just think there's such a discrepancy between both of them on the ground, and I think Aljo can get him to the ground. If I didn't have any faith that Aljo can get the fight to the ground, I wouldn't. I'd be nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm picking O'Malley, and it's not just because I don't like Aljo. I think
Fair
like
enough.
that nigga's dangerous, and he's got that length to him.
That's fair enough, but I think it was one of those things where I saw how Aljo dealt with the range with Corey, and I was quite impressed. And he made quick work of it. That's what makes me think there's a precedent there, if that makes sense. It's not like he's never dealt with someone with the range. If I was like, oh my god, he's never fought someone with this advantage, how's he going to cope? How's Aljo going to close the space? He did it with Corey Sandhagen. But I think Algo gets it done, to be honest.
Algo, stop it.
Stop laughing, bro. What's funny?
Fuck Aljo, he is no goat, bro. Fried legacy.
You're just hating because Peter Yan's gonna be fighting on the prelims next.
Piotr Jan is still better than him.
Tell that to Marab, mate. Marab 5-0 that schmuck. Guru went mental, bro. Have you seen that reaction?
Yes.
Have you seen Guru's stream?
Yes. He did the same when he beat Aldo.
Yeah.
No one wants to see that style, bro. I don't blame him. That style is literally cancer.
O'Malley's takedown defense is 60%. I don't even know if that's good compared to the other bantamweights. I'll have a look at what Corey's is. 60% sounds mid as fuck, you know.
I'm about to kill
lie.
Dende. He just sparked Dende, bro. Cooked them.
You know, I couldn't help but notice that little Namekian had the ability to heal.
I'll be interested in what Corey's is, you know.
I'm afraid I can't have any more.
What Corey? What?
His takedown defense. 64%.
Oh, that's mid.
Let's begin.
But Sean O'Malley's is 60. I can't remember the last time O'Malley really fought someone. I'll be honest, Rod, the fact that he made Jan look like fucking Khabib was kind of concerning, though.
True. But, like, he wasn't expecting that approach, I don't think.
Believe it or not, I watched the fight back and I had it. I thought O'Malley took the first and the third, you know.
Yeah, it's close. I thought Jan won it,
But
though.
I think the
Jan won the
UFC,
first
they
round.
came under scrutiny because if you think about it, in the space of like 9 months or whatever, they had Khamzat get the decision over Burns. They had O'Malley get the decision over Jan, and then they had Paddy get the decision over Jared Gordon. And those were the three biggest cash cows that weren't fighting for belts. So it looked a bit sus, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, I think all of those fights were 2-1 either way. I think at the time, I haven't watched it since, but I think at the time I scored it 2-1 Gilbert Burns. But I think again it was one of those performances where, similar to what I was saying to Cuban about the Volk fight against Islam Makhachev, where it was like, I think we all expected Gilbert Burns to get finished in one round, and it's like we all praised him so much that he had the performance that he did against Khamzat. But I will have to watch it back without the commentary and see what's what.
Boom, 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 boom.
You've toughened up quite a
Boom, boom.
What exactly are you doing?
I don't know what exactly this shit does, but I think it gives you boosts if you pair them together a certain way. See, look.
Bro, if you want to pair them together a certain way, pair Chaozu and Tien together.
Bro, I'm not gonna use either of them. They're fucking useless.
Yeah, but you get the LGBT power boost, bro. Amanda Nunes is the hardest hitting ever women's fighter, bro. And she got that LGBT power boost, you know.
Bro.
That plus 15 power is no joke.
Fucking useless. Who should I put here? Well, I should probably put Nail and Piccolo together, right?
What, because they both look alike, you're saying?
Yep.
You've toughened up quick.
See, some gay shit happened when I put Krillin and, I mean, not Krillin, Piccolo and Gohan together, because student and master type shit.
You should have Vegeta further down, you know, to your left.
Okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You see, like, the bonuses? Like, I pulled it up just now.
No, I get you, I can see. The plus ones and stuff.
Yeah. What does Vegeta do? I can't unlock any of his shit yet, cause I could put Tien in, I guess, but he's dead. Whatever, we'll do it anyways.
Bro, like I said, bro, Tien's another schmuck, but it's like, he's as much use as a condom with a hole in it. It's just...
Oh my god.
He wouldn't connect with Neil, though, you gotta work it out.
I should put him with Goku.
Hmm.
You've toughened up.
Thanks, team.
Oh shit, I did it.
Did what?
I got all 4 of them together.
Nothing like I was back then.
I don't know how the fuck I did that shit. I'm the GOAT.
I'm going to win. You know, I actually managed to beat Goku back then.
I don't think it works like that though.
TM beat Goku back then?
Yeah, he beat him in the martial arts tournament when he was a kid.
Damn.
Well, Goku was like 12 years old, bro. He's not like he beat him when he was like in his prime. It's like Dustin Poirier's first win over Max Holloway.
Put Yamcha in this bitch, even though he's fucking ass. Where's Poir at? He be doing some dirty things to that cat.
Poir's in there. You'll be surprised. It's towards the end.
Mm.
You gotta get that fat guy, Yajirobe, with the other Lizzo.
The other Lizzo.
If you're gonna get Tien, then at least get Chaozu there as well. They'll have a connection as well.
I'm removing fucking Nail.
Nail's gonna be the only one that... Nail only connects to Piccolo, otherwise there's no point having him in there.
Yeah. Wait, how am I gonna...
How the fuck he connect to Nail? That's strange.
How am I gonna get...
You know that top row, have Tien, Yamcha, and Chaozu there, because they're all the students.
Okay.
That top line. You know where Gohan, Piccolo, and Krillin are? Put Tien, Chaozu, Yamcha there. And have all the guys who are fighting on Namek together at the bottom. So like, your Piccolos, your Krillins, your Gohans. But have Tien connecting next to Chaozu. So have Chaozu in the middle and then Yamcha on the far right. Does that make sense? Because they'll get an even bigger boost because they're best friends.
Yeah, they suck.
And then Piccolo connecting next to Gohan.
Yeah. Oh, no gay monologue came up. What the fuck? That's weird. Bro, they don't have... That's... Nah. So apparently, I need one more person to do the gay shit with... What's his name?
Who do you need?
I don't know. It's not unlocked yet. Look. So there's Tien. Crane School. Who else is with them in Crane School?
Crane School would be... it's their master. I forgot what his name is though.
Roshi?
No, there's another one. He's General Tao's brother. I'm finding out the schmuck's name now. Master Shen's his name. S-H-E-N.
I used to be on par with him back in the day.
I'll be honest, bro. If you have that where you got Piccolo, if you swap him around with Gohan, if you swap Piccolo with Gohan on, and then the bottom right have Nail, I think it will connect because Piccolo will connect to Nail as well.
Let's see if he has a thing with Nail. Oh, he does. Kami, him and Nail. Okay. try that.
And then have the other Namekian at the bottom as well.
The fucking fat one?
Yeah. or Kami would be even better, to be honest, because Kami would connect to all of them. Have Nail and then Kami as well. So I imagine Kami would connect to Vegeta because they were both on Earth.
Never forget the wisdom of.
I've had enough of you two.
One more.
Get Yajirobe in that spot there.
Yajirobe? Why?
Because either him or get Master Roshi because he's Turtle Hermit. I think Master Roshi would work.
Nah, Master Roshi has his own like board.
What's his board say?
I think it's like.
No, I swear the flag means
this
Z
is
fighter.
his
It
shit.
should work.
Nah, look, he's got his own shit.
Bro, that's crazy. They had to pawn mag for Master Roshi. That is nuts.
Hold on. Can I do something with him? Nope.
21. Can you do
First.
something for me? So what characters can you use in that spot then?
I'm gonna remove Xiaosu because he's not doing anything for anybody.
Bro, connect him next to Krillin, yeah. See if he gets that bold connection.
He's not, bro. Look. I already got Krillin covered. Vegeta ain't getting shit. I don't think.
Well, click on Vegeta, see who he connects to. He's connecting next to Goku, so surely it would work. You know what? You need Vegeta next to the Z fighters. That's why, not next to the Namekians.
Oh, it's not linking.
Like, if you swapped Vegeta and Krillin around, I think you would get the boosts. And I have Krillin with the Namekians. Vegeta will connect with Goku, but he won't get...
So I lose that turtle school shit.
How do you lose the Turtle School? You've got all of them together.
It's not in yellow anymore. I guess they gotta be connected. Oh, Goku ain't with what's his name? Krillin.
Right.
This is this one. Oh, there we go.
Have Gohan bottom left, and then where Gohan originally was, put Krillin there. Because Gohan will connect with the Namekians as well. Did that work?
He only connect with Piccolo.
But Krillin will still connect with Piccolo as well, I think, if you swap Krillin and Gohan round. Unless... No, actually don't, because the master and student connection is still there.
Yeah.
If you whack Chaozu next to Tien...
Chaozu is useless, bro. I already tried it. I looked at his shit.
Elite family, from enemy to friend. But Vegeta realistically isn't going to get any other boosts, because Vegeta only really links to Goku and Gohan.
Yeah, I need... If I can connect him with Goku and Piccolo and all them, I could do it.
The only way I can see it is if you flip the script. So if you have the Namekians on top and the Z fighters on the bottom, where Vegeta is, you have Piccolo on the tip of the Z, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So like right here.
No, the front bit of the Z.
Oh.
Where the point next to Vegeta.
And then where would I put Vegeta?
Bottom bit. The medium bit. there. Does that not connect them?
Nah, you see how there's no line?
Alright.
Yeah. Why is this harder than the game, bro? Oh my god.
Because Piccolo realistically still needs to connect to Gohan, right?
He does, but if I can connect Gohan to the dad, it don't matter. So like
Okay.
where Krillin
Gohan top right. Have Gohan top right.
Okay.
Where Yamcha is. Bro, I just said Gohan where Yamcha is and he's
I know. Swap Gohan with Yamcha. Swap Tien with Piccolo. Okay. Gohan.
I think if you swap Tien with Piccolo.
Tien.
Toughened up quite a bit.
Thanks to you, Mr.
But then there's no, then only.
No, think. Oh, wait a second. So put Gohan on the top right, and then put Vegeta top left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That in theory should work. Because Gohan will be getting the father-son combo, and he'll be getting the thingy student combo.
Yeah, Gohan got both of those.
Yeah, and then I don't get it, bro. I got Vegeta with Piccolo and Krillin and the Z fighters, and he's still not boosted.
It's because he's not connected to Goku. I mean Goku. Fuck, tripping.
Fuck, man.
I don't think you can cheese a whole bunch.
Unless you swap Vegeta and Gohan around, and then just let Gohan get the master student boost, and then the boost with Krillin. Just swap Vegeta and Gohan around, see if that makes anything sort of difference.
There he goes.
I'm nothing like
Yeah, then Gohan's just gonna get one boost.
Yeah.
Can I? If I swap Goku.
And then does Goku boost with Kami at all, or is it just a total form which smokes?
Nah. But he already got the +4 from enemy to friend, so you don't really need it. Yamcha's just. Oh no. Do we need Yamcha? We don't really. He's not doing shit.
Unless now. I don't know who you. If you're getting Yamcha, then you have to get the cat, don't you?
Bro, fuck the cat. He's not doing nothing. I'm getting rid of the Namekians, bro. They're not doing shit.
Bit racist. Okay. If you get rid of them, you might as well load up on the Z fighters, to be honest.
Yeah.
So if you know that bottom row right there, if you did it Tien, Chaozu, Yamcha, Pua, and then Master Roshi, whoever the fuck, it would work, I think. But I don't. There's so many fighters you have to fill it up with. I don't even know. I'll be honest, bro. I bet if you go on Google and search up community boards, there'll be someone who tells you exactly how to get all the boosts.
It's cheating, though.
Yeah. That's part of the fun, is it not?
Yeah.
I reckon if you order it Tien, Chaozu, Yamcha, Pua, it would work, I think.
Wait, Goku. Okay, That's 4 right there. Can I do this? Hold on. I think I cooked up.
I bet I could give you. Oh, is that? Hey, now I said.
Yeah. I just did something.
Like I, you know.
Look at me. Gohan's not really being used right now.
You have to fill it up with another 4 fighters. That's crazy, you know.
Right? Wait, hold on. What if I try this?
I used to be on par with him back in.
Oh man, Goku's light years. All right. I'll
There's... Oh yeah, that did work.
Yeah, if you whack Tien next to Yamcha up there, and then Chaozu at the bottom, I'm sure it'll work even more.
Bro, why you keep trying to use Chaozu, bro?
Bro, because Chaozu...
Look, he don't have shit.
But he gets that boost with Yamcha gets that boost with Tien, bro, so you need to pull him up there, don't you not?
Yamcha, but he's already got a boost with fucking, Goku and Krillin, so we good.
That's fair enough, then.
I'm trying to play, bro. I'm sorry to doing this shit.
No, that's fine, bro. I'll be honest, I need to head off. It's literally
All right.
7:30 now. You've kept me up this entire time.
You kept yourself up, bro.
5-hour stream, you know.
Oh my god.
Bro. You need to be running through the 304s, bro, like Uncle Dana, bro. What the fuck you doing staying
I
up
got
5 hours playing
COVID,
something
bro.
every game? Fucking hell. Like that stopped you before.
I'm just spreading the
I'm
shit.
gonna leave you to
like
it, though. Peace out.
Alright, bro. See ya.
See ya.
Seems your moves were too fast for the runs to catch, but I can see them clear as day.
I admire your confidence, Vegeta. But I'm afraid your mind is so overcome with fear that you've become delusional.
You won't be laughing for very long, Frieza. After all, you're up against your greatest fear. A Super Saiyan!
Frieza's final form.
You haven't lost your ridiculous sense of humor.
There won't be a need for Kakarot when I'm done. I can see you!
I just cooked Frieza.
Impossible. This can't be up. Happening! I am a Super Saiyan! Go to hell, Frieza! I don't believe it. This can't be. Absurd. This can't be the extent of my power.
Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move. I'll be gentle.
For the very first time in his life, Vegeta had finally begun to experience
Excuse me.
dread.
I'd say top 10, 5, 1%. Respectfully, and anything is top. I mean, yeah.
The mighty prince of the warrior race had lost his will to fight.
If you wish to save him, feel free to try at any time.
Goku, hurry your ass up, man. Thank you.
Whoa! I'm overflowing with power. It's actually kind of freaking me out. Whoa! I better get going. Hang on, guys, I'm on my way.
I go hard, no Super Saiyan. If I leave girl, is you staying? Stop playing.
My power! Whoa! Sorry I'm late. I'll take things from here.
Dad?
Goku!
It looks like I still have some trash to dispose of.
Kakarot.
Kakarot. Oh, I see. So you're a Saiyan as well? I intend to rid the universe of every last one of you.
There's something different about Kakarot. Has he finally done it? Is he a Super Saiyan?
You actually countered one of my attacks. I'm impressed.
Frieza, I'd get serious if I were you. You're finally face to face with your worst nightmare. A Super Saiyan! The legendary Saiyan warrior, the strongest fighter in the universe. You're finished, Frieza. You're finally going to get what you...
Did I not make myself clear before? I've grown tired of your pathetic jokes.
Stop! Don't you see he can't fight back anymore? He's done. Just let him go.
Kakarot, you're just as soft as always. Perhaps you're not a Super Saiyan after all. You idiot. Stop letting your emotions hold you back. Stop being so soft and you can finally do it. You can become a Super Saiyan. Kakarot, listen. Our home planet, Planet Vegeta, wasn't destroyed by a meteor. It was Frieza. We Saiyans were his enforcers. We followed his every order. Your parents, my father, the king, they were all murdered by that monster. I beg you, Kakarot, please defeat Frieza. Please, I beg of you. He must die by Saiyan hands.
I was wondering when he'd finally die.
Vegeta, it must have been really difficult for a proud guy like you to beg me for help. I hated you at first, but I began to understand over time you were a proud Saiyan warrior. Just know this, I'll do what I can to carry on that pride of yours. Hey, I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth, and to avenge those you've brutally murdered, the Saiyans and the Namekians. I'm going to defeat you!
Utter nonsense.
We're just in the way. We need to get out of here.
Go on, come on, hurry!
Please don't die, Dad! Make Frieza pay for what he did! That one hurt!
You're far stronger than I suspected. You have no chance of it.
Maybe. But I won't know until I try.
No!
Send the warm-up here, Shadow.
Sounds good. Try this! What? No response.
I've grown bored of this. Perhaps it's time I end it, right here and now. By my calculations, I estimate I'll only need to use approximately 50% of my full power to reduce you to dust, if even that. What?
Bitch! Come on, Frieza.
This has been fun. It's been quite some time since I've exerted myself this much.
Man, I'm in trouble. If he's serious about the half-power thing, then even the Kaioken times 10 isn't gonna be enough. I should be able to hold my own if I push it to times 20, though. My body might not be able to handle it, but I've gotta try! What's going on? It barely did a thing!
My dad's energy! It's a lot weaker than it was before.
I can't believe someone's actually that strong!
Guess King Kai was right. Can't believe I'm saying this, but we shouldn't have picked this fight with Frieza.
Cuss you, Saiyan! Well now, that actually hurt. That actually hurt! Where has all your energy gone? What? Have you exhausted yourself already?
I can't watch anymore. I'm gonna help him.
Wait, seems like Goku's got something in the works.
Goku, the legendary Super Saiyan.
The Spirit Bomb! All things living on Namek, and all planets that can hear me, lend me as much energy as you can! Give me the strength I need!
What are you doing? Don't tell me. Is this another one of your pathetic attacks? What can you possibly accomplish by just standing there?
Well, he's made a spirit bomb that huge?
Frieza doesn't appear to know what's going on right now. I don't understand why Goku doesn't just attack him.
He's probably thinking that he needs more energy so that he can take Frieza down for good this time. Man, I wish this thing didn't take so long to get ready. I have to make sure he doesn't figure out what I'm doing. Come on!
This is getting ridiculous. How much longer do you intend to keep that up?
Not sure. As long as I have to, I guess. Say, you're not in a hurry, are you?
You dare mock me? I do not understand you Saiyans. Your kind has been a thorn in my side for as long as I can remember. Once I destroyed that Saiyan child and this entire planet, the Saiyans will finally be no more. The legend of the Super Saiyan will remain just that, a legend. That's not the sun. What the?
Oh, we saw it!
Stay here. No matter what happens, do not leave this spot!
What is that? Is that some sort of ball of energy? You!
It's no use. If I launch the spirit bomb at him right now, he's just gonna dodge it. Besides, it doesn't even have enough power to take Frieza down. Ah, damn it!
Sense of smell is
You were
depleting.
planning a sneak attack this whole time. How pathetic! But all of your idiotic planning and effort has gone to waste. You're finished!
Piccolo!
Hurry up and finish that spirit bomb already!
Thanks, Piccolo.
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this? So there are more of you, are there? You certainly know how to test my limited patience. It ends now! I will reduce you and this entire planet to nothing but ashes!
All right, it's done.
Release it!
No! I will not be defeated like this!
Hey, you made it.
Yeah. But where are my dad and Piccolo? They were right by the impact, weren't they? You don't think that they...
Hey, it's Goku and Piccolo we're talking about. They wouldn't go down that easy.
Krillin, the energy's faint, but I feel it.
Right, come on, let's go!
Okay. Dad!
Goku! You did it! Let's go home, you guys. What is it, Krillin? We totally forgot about Bulma! Don't scare me like that. No, it can't be. It's Frieza!
Mr. Piccolo! You worms. I'm going to eradicate every last one of you.
Yo.
No! Let him go, Frieza!
Oh my god.
And now for the little brat.
You! You're gonna pay for that!
What?
Dad?
Gohan, take Piccolo with you and head back to Earth now! Hurry, Gohan! Before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
Okay.
What's going on? What's happened to him? No, it can't be!
I think I know what's going on. My dad finally did it! He's become a Super Saiyan!
I've had enough! Now I'm mad, Frieza!
You will know your place, you filthy Saiyan!
You're responsible for the deaths of so many innocent people! Like my friend Krillin!
You have some nerve. Your friend? You act as if Saiyans don't have just as much blood on their hands.
They met their end.
Yes. They exterminated them like the pest they were.
Now it's your turn to be exterminated!
Oh my god.
My power!
Why don't you give up that cockiness of yours? You have no hope of beating me.
Rock, paper, scissors! You don't deserve to be forgiven for what you've done.
I will not lose to a Saiyan!
Try this!
All I need is one clean hit!
Then take your best shot.
You dare mock me? I'm going to make you suffer for that! Good work!
Try this! Take this! My power!
Die!
You can destroy entire planets, but you can't take down one single person?
What are you?
You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I'm the Saiyan who's come all the way from Earth to defeat you! I am the warrior you've heard of in legends. I am pure of heart and awakened by fury, that's what I am. I am the Super Saiyan, Son Goku!
I stand corrected. I suppose the legends were true after all. I hate you! I hate you!
It's over, Frieza.
Is it now? I won't let it end this way. I would rather take my own life than be killed by scum like you!
Fine by me.
But the one that's going to die isn't me. It'll be you! I can survive in the vacuum of space. Let's find out if the same can be said for Saiyans! This planet will die! No! I must have restrained myself too much. But the core has been completely destroyed. In 5 minutes' time, this planet will explode and become nothing more than debris floating through space.
5 minutes, huh? Well, that's all the time I need. I'll avenge Krillin by defeating you, then find my friends and get out of here.
Defeat me? Impossible! You have given me no choice. It's time to show you. Prepare for my full power!
Frieza, you know, the only reason I'm letting you reach full power is because I want to beat you at your best. As a warrior, I wouldn't have it any other way. Besides, you want to test out your full power too, don't you?
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power!
Goku's struggling. At this rate, he might not be able to make it off planet Namek before it explodes.
No way!
There must be something we can do. Wait, that's it! Yes, that should work! Guardian of Earth, Kami, can you hear me?
Yes, King Kai. I can hear you.
Would you be able to summon Shenron right away? I have a wish to make.
Ah, yes. I've already had Mr. Popo gather all of the Dragon Balls. We were planning to use them to revive those currently in your care.
Right. Because Earth Dragon Balls can revive many people at once. But can they revive those who died naturally?
I'm afraid those who died of natural causes cannot be brought back.
But what about those whose lives were shortened as a result of an encounter with a villain?
I suppose such people could be revived, if only for the brief time that was taken from them.
All right then, here's the wish. Ask Shenron to bring back all those that were killed by Frieza and his men.
What?
I'll explain. We don't have much time, so I'll make this quick. First, we'll use the Earth Dragon Balls to revive all those killed by Frieza. That should mean all Namekians, including Grand Elder Guru, should be revived. We've only had 2 of the 3 wishes granted with the Namekian Dragon Balls. How very strange. With Grand Elder Guru back, we should still be able to make one last wish, right? With that last wish, we'll transport everyone on Namek other than Frieza to Earth.
Oh, I get it! You've really thought this through, King Kai.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Now hurry! Planet Namek won't be around much longer!
Whoa. Oh, I see. I'll summon Shenron right away.
Now, state your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you desire.
Mr. Popo!
I'm alive, but how is this possible?
What is this place? Have I returned to the world of the living?
Grand Elder Guru of Planet Namek. This is King Kai of the North Quadrant of the galaxy. Please.
Why won't you just die? This is it. I'm going to blow you to 1,000,000 pieces, just like that Earthling.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
And now Planet Namek is about to explode! There should be one wish left with the Dragon Balls there. I need you to summon Shenron! For the last wish, ask him to send everyone there except Frieza to Earth.
I understand, King Kai. I appreciate your concern, but wishes must be made directly, I'm afraid. I will contact whomever is closest to the Dragon Balls and tell them your wish.
Wait! Don't make that wish! Listen to me. Ask him to leave both Frieza and me behind. Come on, ask him!
You heard us, Goku? I understand what you're trying to do, but...
Listen, King Kai. If you don't let me finish things with Frieza, I'm never going to forgive you!
Fine. I understand. If that's really what you want.
Goku is like that.
Denne, my child, this is Guru.
Grand Elder Guru?
Please save your questions. I would like you to ask Purunga to grant one final wish. Dende, will you ask him to transport all those on Namek except for Frieza and Saiyan Goku to Earth?
Okay.
Is something wrong? Do you not have a wish?
Here is our final wish!
What? That's... the Dragon Balls!
No, wait!
Purunga, Frieza, Pipoto, Goku!
Make me... immortal! No!
Purunga, Frieza, Pipoto, Goku! Pulparito, Ronropa, Papipo, Paro!
Understood. It will be done. However, all except these two will be sent to Earth.
What?
Where am I?
My children, this is a planet called Earth. My time is once again at hand, I'm afraid. But before I leave this world once more, I wish to explain what has just happened. The battle against that fiend Frieza still continues back on our home planet.
Would you look at that? You need to speak the local language in order to make a wish. It's just us now, Frieza. Me and you. Finally, I've been waiting for this.
How very curious. It would seem you're willing to pay the ultimate price to settle our conflict. Very well. You will suffer! Saiyan! Frieza! Rock, paper, scissors! Whether I kill you or the destruction of this planet does no difference. You will die!
My power!
cannot hope to defeat me! No! Excellent! Rock, paper, scissors!
My power!
It ends now!
Oh no, not the good.
It ends now!
This shit is badass, man.
Rock, paper, scissors, go! It ends now!
What's the matter, Frieza?
Curse you! Curse you! I will not lose to a Saiyan!
Rock, paper, scissors!
No! It ends now! Begone!
I'm done.
You're done?
This fight is over. There's no point anymore. I can tell you're afraid. I don't need to defeat you anymore.
You dare mock me? I will not lose! I'm not going to fall for it!
Watch out! Get down! Get down!
How can this be?
You brought this upon yourself, Frieza. Though I have to admit I didn't see it ending quite like this.
'Cause you Saiyan...
I'm going to make my way back to Earth. You can stay here and suffer the same fate as this planet.
I beg you.
Mercy! Please, have mercy. I beg you.
How can you beg for mercy? How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
I beg you.
I've given you just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
Greatest being in the universe. And that is why you must die by my hand!
You fool!
What?
Why would he do that, man? He could have survived. Why was Dodoria the hardest villain? It's crazy. I still have my sense of smell. Posted on the block, smoking nicotine. I felt like a fucking beast. Come on, Goldo. Goldo. Guido. Just drinking alcohol.
Goku survived his battle with Frieza. However, planet Namek had finally reached its limit, exploding in spectacular fashion and leaving Goku nowhere to be found. Back on Earth, Vegeta and the relocated Namekians resolved to stay with Bulma for the time being. Not much time had passed before Grand Elder Guru once again passed away, this time surrounded by his people. With Mori as the new Grand Elder, the Namekian Dragon Balls would be ready in 1 Namekian year, or 130 days on Earth. Though the Namekian Dragon Balls were only capable of reviving 1 person per wish, they could revive those that had died multiple times. Upon making their wishes to bring Goku and Krillin back, everyone received some shocking news. Goku was alive, and he was on his way back to Earth. To prevent Krillin from being brought back to life on the now destroyed Namek, his soul was brought back to Earth with the first wish, and then revived with the second. No longer needing to revive Goku, next in line to be brought back was Yamcha, whom everyone was more than happy to see. Then, another 130 days had passed, and 2 of the 3 wishes had been used to bring back the beloved Chaozu
and Tien. Then, with the third and final wish, the Namekians were transported to a new planet, along with their legendary Dragon Balls.
Hey, it's me, Goku! What's that now? You're telling me Frieza's alive? And right now he's making his way to Earth with his father? They're probably gonna do something awful while I'm not there, aren't they? You're not gonna get away with this, Frieza! Huh? Who are you? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! The fight for the future against the android terror! You don't want to miss it!
Gohan, how are your studies going?
Okay, I guess.
You lost a lot of ground during your little excursion to Namek. We've got to get you caught up.
Yeah, but I've been studying so much. I don't think I can cram anything else in.
Oh, all right then. Fine. You can run outside for a breather, but make sure you don't take too long. Got it?
Thanks, Mom. I'll be back soon.
Yes, soon. Understand?
Hey!
Hi!
Haha!